we got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.
Can y'all hear me now? Am I loud and clear? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Loud and clear. Can y'all put a 1 in the chat? Yeah. Okay. So thank y'all for letting me know I was muted. Yeah, Kojak, it's one of them days, right? So shout out to the chat. Hit that motherfucking like button. Make sure y'all tell y'all sister, baby, daddy, cousin, auntie, nephew, and them to come on in. Yeah, it's up. We got a hell of a show for y'all, right? Yes, we do. Okay.
Okay, man. Let me cut the tunes down. Yeah. What's up? Shout out to the YouTube stream. Shout out to the plug. What's good, folks? Shout out to the chat. Kojak 313 the Great. The real 313 the Great. Kojak, I've been seeing a bunch of emperors and a bunch of no-name ass niggas who try to be you, bro. I be wanting to say something so bad, just like, bro, you pussy ass nigga, man. You niggas ain't worth shit. I ain't worried as hell, man. But you know, I keep my mouth closed, you feel me? But shout out to everybody here, man. What's going on, world? Hope y'all having an excellent day. If you at work, don't slap your boss, please. We need you to keep your job. You know what I'm saying? But today we got a hell of a show, right? We got Taz the GOAT debater, Mr. Taz video we're going to be reviewing and reacting to today. You know what I'm saying? Just, just kind of dropping some gems and jewels for the folks on the north and the south. You know what I'm saying? We got a bunch of extra shit. We got Glorilla responding to her sister. We got Tommy Sotomayor reacting to Anton Daniels defending his wife and daughter. I might play. We got. Well, if y'all go look at the pre-recorded, but I'll go over the video too. Cardi B left Stephon D. I ain't gonna lie, bro jumped off the bandwagon with that one, man. He jumped off the bandwagon with that one, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull that one up first, right? Oh, I already got it pulled up. Let me see. Cardi. What's up, Trust? I ain't finished reading the chat. I'm finna get y'all 2 seconds. Hold on. I got y'all, man. You know I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we got that pulled up. So shout out to the chat. Coach 313 the Great. Trust in the building, aka Boo Thang in the building. Who else? Cynical One, the Cynical One, Queen Moderator in the building. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Kills in the building. What's up, Kills? What's up, my boy? And I appreciate y'all let me know I was muted too, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. ADS in the building. Big salute, my boy. ADS in the building. What's going on, my guy? Shows put the blue hearts. Yeah, that's gonna be the new drip. The blue hearts and the blue water, man. Yeah, blue hearts and blue water, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Blue hearts and blue water. All right. So thank y'all for giving me an invitation. Kill say salute. He's sipping on his drink. Robert Platinum in the building. My guy Robert Platinum is in the goddamn building. I be feeling like Robert Platinum could be my uncle or something. Cause that nigga pop up at the weirdest times, but bro, funny as hell. What's up, Robert Platinum? What's up, Living Humbly in the building? What's up, Miss Shawanda in the building? What's up, Shawanda in the building? Shout out to the moderators too, man. Shout out to my top mods, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to every link in the chat, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the plug and the hideout. You here, you gotta be in the chat, you subscribe. Stop watching from the clouds, jump out the clouds and come holler at us, man. We here. We here, have no fear. We here, have no fear. This show has been sponsored by Blue Jolly Rancher. Yeah, and you through. This Blue Jolly Rancher, boy, this just some gay ass. Some gay ass, boy. I'm trying to tell you. But yo, we gonna sip slow and post some more. But let's get started. Let's bring up Anton, I'm sorry. Stephon Diggs and Cardi B, y'all. Watch this shit, bro. Y'all gotta watch this shit. Cause I did a pre-recorded on this. Make sure y'all go watch the pre-recorded of this video that I did on the channel, man. What's up, Shawanda in the building? Let's go.
And so Cardi B and Stephon Diggs have allegedly broken up and unfollowed each other on Instagram. And when I tell y'all this is messy, this is messy. So people are speculating that Cardi B and Stephon Diggs possibly broke up for 3 reasons. The first reason is what everybody has been talking about for the past 2 days. So a few years ago, Offset was cheating on Cardi B while they were married with a woman named Pre. And this wasn't just a one-night stand. This was Offset's girlfriend / mistress. And he ended up getting Pre pregnant and made her get an abortion. And Pre just so happened to be friends, not only just friends, best friends with Stephon Diggs. They've been friends for years, way before he even met Cardi. So the day of Super Bowl, pictures and videos started going around of Stephon and Pre being at a family and friends gathering on the field with the Patriots team. Now this is usually like for close friends and close family, but she was there. Now this is what really does it for me, because it's being alleged by Tasha K that Pre's team is the one who sent.
I'm letting it play through, y'all, and then I'm gonna go back and we can critique it. But this is diabolical, bro. Cynical say, what a tangled web we weave on God.
Them the pictures and videos, y'all. Not only that, Pre made sure to put a picture on her Instagram stories of her having a Patriots jacket on and having a Patriots pass around her neck, which gives you special access to not only the field, but being able to go in and out of the Patriots hotel. And it's even alleged that Pre was staying at the same hotel as the Patriots team and Stephon Diggs. And this is just a whole whole nother level of disrespect, because you have the woman who helped break up your girlfriend's marriage to her soon-to-be ex-husband there, and then she goes out her way to make sure that you know that she's there for him by sending the pictures to your op, Tasha K. And y'all better believe she was right there with Stefan's mama and brother mouthing "I love you" to Stefan. And this is right before the game started. But that's not all, because it's also being alleged that the breakup could have occurred because he had his other baby mama there with his son. Now, this is the baby mama that he's been rumored to really be in love with for a while now. And yes, this is the Kiki that Drake made that song about. She was front row with his firstborn son, who was born a few months before Cardi B and Stefan's son. So Cardi had to sit there and watch Pre and his other baby mama at this game. And on top of all that, the third guest for this alleged breakup is because there were rumors that an ex-girlfriend was spotted outside of Stefan's hotel room. Now, we don't know who this ex-girlfriend is. Some people think that it might be Pre, but she's not really an ex-girlfriend. She's supposed to be his best friend. But either way, there was another woman allegedly outside his hotel room, and allegedly,
ladies and gentlemen, do y'all see this shit? Do y'all see what's going on? This nigga Stefan Diggs said, fuck it, we at the Super Bowl, bitch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Let's go. We at the Super Bowl, bitch. Let's go. What? You got to know what time it is, man. That nigga got the baby mama, the ex, bro. This is the same chick that hoorah'd Cardi B and Offset. Come on, man. Then she said, the real Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? And I never see this. Yeah, that's the Kiki. I don't even know what the fuck to say right now. Too goddamn messy, Kojak. God damn it. You had the lady on the now every game you say this, or you have Cardi B on the field with you, bro, every game, and you waited till the Super Bowl, bro. Bro, you waited till the Super Bowl, bro, to really blow it, huh? It's cool, bro. What you got, you know what? I don't even want to review this shit. What you, because I did a pre-recorded on you, go watch it over there. We finna get to the bullshit, right? Because I ain't got all day. Make sure y'all support the show. $ drip on the beat. PayPal, firetrip@mail.com. Let me bring it up, bro. Let me see. Let's see. We finna get to some shit, bro. Y'all finna be like, wow, this nigga. Hold on. Oh, okay. This shit right here. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's get to the drama. We gonna go and start it out with the drama. Fuck it. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Taz. Let's get to the bullshit.
Stop acting like you perfect. Like
I
you
am.
flawless.
I am, nigga. Breathe.
Oh, wait.
Stop
Nigga.
acting like you perfect. Like
I
you
am.
flawless.
I am, nigga.
Yeah, whatever. Man.
God
You a
Anton
weirdo.
quitting, nigga. That's how it.
What? Did that nigga say God Anton Quentin? Wow. God Anton and then Quentin. Oh yeah, that nigga, that sucks. He sucks. What's up, Riaz in the building? What up, Mike? Boy. Man, we gonna critique this, man.
You a weirdo,
nigga.
man. You a weirdo.
Nigga, I'm right below Anton, my
You a
nigga.
weirdo.
I remember that Anton said half of you niggas on this panel is gay.
Wow. Coming from a nigga that's G-A-Y, he say half the panel is G-A-Y. That mean he talking to you niggas. And y'all sit there and let that shit ride with this. Man, I told myself I wasn't gonna be biased when I do this shit. Robert Platinum say, come on, Q dog. He can't be a Q dog. He can't be none of them niggas that do this because he like his hand look like this. Pussy ass nigga. God Anton than me. That is wild. the fact that Anton is above you, bruh, shows me that you sucking dick, right? Okay. All right. All right. I'll wait on somebody to say some of this bullshit, but it's okay. Shot Taz.
Now, let me explain something to y'all people in the back. Some of us are content creators. We don't do a bunch of reviewing of streams. And when it comes to like even reviewing streams, you need them to be.
Anton, and salute to your panel.
So he let Sir Ism up there. Y'all
And
know Sir Ism,
disrespectful.
right? Let's go.
Sometimes sunning a person has to do with how you're responding to them. And Anton Daniels be coming at these dudes like he they dad. And that's only half of the issue. The other half is they accept it and respond to it like he's their dad. So, you know, it's important to see it because saying it only, you know, puts it out there, right? But I gotta break it down for you so you can actually see what I'm referring to. That way you don't think I'm just sitting here capping it, trying to do a video for nothing. Nah, fam, I see something that I know a lot of other men would see, and maybe they already see it before we even get into the examples.
Let's go.
But nonetheless, let's get to it, fam. And with that, you can move the chess pieces around at will and position conversations the way you need them to be so you can come out looking good in every conversation.
Let's go.
Let me give you some examples of, and we're going to start right here with Quentin.
Okay, let me
Sir,
finish.
that's not true.
I thought he said Sir Ism right now. Let me finish. And not true. That's your opinion. Now he gave me the floor. Thank you. So he got the little ball pregnant.
Would you like to be on camera?
No problem.
All right, I'm gonna put you up here. I'm gonna put you in the middle. Go ahead, keep cooking.
Like I'm saying, he got that little thing, and you brothers on this red pill. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna never get a divorce. I'm gonna never get with a woman. I'm gonna never get a woman.
Hold on, let me bring it back some, y'all. Hold on.
Dudes are some cornballs.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Let me see.
Anton, and salute to your panel.
Absolutely.
My thoughts is all that red pill rhetoric, all this alpha male, I'm rough and tough bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got that little chop chop guap guap don't stop, and
Not the chop
big
chop
head be
don't
talking
stop.
all that red pill, all that ideology with that what's that one white boy, you know, that y'all godfather of the red pill, and please knock it off. Your little head was like, we got Miss
Are you talking about what's his name, Rollo Tomasi?
Rolo to no getting no women to Mossy. How you gonna listen to his name? Nobody stop acting. Y'all know these dudes are some cornballs. Only reason why y'all be cool with them because they gonna put you on their show and give you a lot of views. Now let's knock it off, family. Come on.
Who?
Come on, bro.
Only reason
Let me
who
talk
cool with him.
The other people that want to go on their show. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We don't love these hoes, bro. We know these are some cornball niggas that never got no bras in high school. They made a little show. Good idea. Good idea.
That's not true.
Good idea.
That's not true.
Bring
Sir.
some women. I thought he said Sir Ism right now, brother.
Now let's start here because Ism knows
Ism say, knock it off, family. Knock that shit off.
that you're a son. And he's not going to treat you as anything other than that, right? So the problem here is Anton also knows that these men that are around him are viewed as his sons by us on the outside. So it's up to him to make sure he's not presenting them that way. It's up to him to maintain a level of respect for them publicly that doesn't position him to come off as the man and they just his little niggas. But I'm saying Anton wants it to be viewed that way. He wants them to be seen as sons. And we're going to start right here with Quentin.
Okay, let me
Sir,
finish.
that's not true.
I thought he said sir-ism right now. Let me finish. And not true. That's your opinion. Now he gave me the floor. Thank you. So he got the little ball pregnant.
Would you like to be on camera?
No problem.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna put you
like
up here. I'm gonna put you in the middle. Go ahead, keep cooking.
Like I'm saying, he got that little
What's up, Sid?
thing, and you brothers on this red pill. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna never.
Sid, don't come over here with your Antonite antics, bro. I'm telling you now. Don't you bring your ass up here with your Antonite spewage. Nah, what's up to my guys set in the building? Let's go. Shit, that went well.
Get a divorce. I'm gonna never get with a woman. I'm gonna never get a woman pregnant. I'm gonna never do this. I'm gonna
That
never
nigga
have
got
a
a Louis
low
Vuitton
bank
background,
account.
don't he?
See, you
I
sound
know
like
who
a broad,
I know who
man. Why you
the
keep
fuck you are,
interjecting,
nigga.
man?
Watch it.
Why
That
you
nigga
keep
got Louis
interjecting on
Vuitton curtains. That nigga got Louis Vuitton curtains.
Shout out to Miss Joy in the building. Hey, sweetie. Say, I can't help it. That's some bullshit shit. You ain't worth the shit. What's good, everybody? Hope y'all having a good ass day. There you go.
Nigga.
Do I got Louis Vuitton curtains right now, nigga? Why I ain't on the screen? Let this whole
That
ass nigga see me on the screen.
Yep, that's him.
Do
That's
I got
that
Louis
nigga.
Vuitton curtains?
That's
Nigga,
that
I'm at my
old
other joint
raggedy
right now,
ass,
nigga.
no good for nothing, running
Well,
his
stop
mouth,
talking to him. I'm a man,
55-year-old
nigga. I'm not
nigga.
trying to knock you, and I'm not about to let you choose. So talk to a broad.
See, my thing be this, and shout out to Sir Ism, right? Because he done been on my show like once or twice. But I hate when hoe ass niggas step in on the side and try to do the most. You know what I'm saying? Let the man finish talking. This nigga quit. No, you just yeah. They'll say 55-year-olds, nigga. Is the age supposed to be bad or something? Cause niggas quick to age shame. Yeah, nigga, you 50. Okay, nigga, you gonna be 50. I mean, I don't understand. Are they saying niggas that's 50 can't be on YouTube or something? Please tell me what's going on. Because I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But hey.
Oh, nigga, stop talking to a man. So don't worry about my curtains and my Louis Vuitton, because I'm at my other joint right now, nigga, without the Louis Vuitton. And it was Gucci, hoe ass nigga. Now you spend the night at women's house and don't
Gucci
have
curtains.
sex. Not okay, now shut your ass up. Want to interject. You got Louis Vuitton curtains. Then I ain't
Gucci
got
curtains,
no Louis
my
Vuitton
bad.
curtains. You sound like a hoe. So the dude got the broad pregnant. Okay? A lot of people be lying.
Yeah, like in Generation Bang, Cynical, you ain't lying. You ain't never lied. I mean, not Cynical, Toya, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Man, fuck John Galt. He be on some whole shit. Yes, Lord, please do that. Nah, I don't give a fuck about John Galt, funk ass. He be trying to sneak this like he better than somebody. This nigga crazy.
And these women, oh, I don't need a man. But they little woman down there, she be like, you lying, bitch. So his big red pill alpha male head said one thing on the show, and you roast women, but he seen that bad Miss Asian looking like a living beauty doll, and he had to go raw. So now, all that red pill stuff, you was tricking, you was spending money on the broad, knock it off.
Not raw.
And so, look, fam, I don't think just everybody got to be street or
at all. Like, that shit don't mean nothing to me, no way. All that extra shit. If that's what you are, that's what you are.
got to have a hood persona or whatever. But I think when you speak into that and you got so much negative to say about that, you should probably be prepared to respond in that same way you complaining about, though. Because you're not going to be able to match his energy with your goofy cornball energy. It's never
gonna match, bro. Come on, Tay, pop your shit. Let's go.
Gonna look right on video. So while they have a lot of complaint about black culture and black this and black that, you better find some real quick.
Only reason y'all cool with Fresh and Fit is because they're gonna let you on the show and you're gonna get some new subscribers. Y'all know these niggas are some cornballs. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I bag dimes. They only with you because you drive a Lambo. Now, what you need to do.
I ain't gonna lie, Sir Ism really cooking. Like, bro, cooking.
Is be like Ice-T and refine your career. Have Miss Asia with the sash, CEO on her sash, have her at the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight, and you getting more popular instead of trying to act like you didn't get her pregnant.
Of course you like Myron said. You like Anton. You niggas the same.
Be like, nigga, I got Miss Asia. That's a bad broad. That's the baddest broad you ever gonna get. 3 years ago, you was in Africa eating mud pies. You know you's a crash face nigga. Fresh? Stop it. You ain't getting no batches. That's Miss Asia. Why don't you go on and campaign and have little son, little baby boy CEO with the Asian broad and do your persona. I'm showing you how to bag dimes, bro. Instead of trying to deny it. That's why you need to come to Uncle Wiz and get some real game, you cornball.
Quentin, what do you think about that?
They need to take his ass to sleep, nigga. If I go drink some Miralax or some shit.
Who gives a fuck what you think, nigga? Tell me, I ain't trying to knock your stankin' ass. I don't fuck with men. Boy, you gay. Nigga.
Oh, wow. That nigga is on his neck, boy. That boy say, boy, you gay. Say Fresh is corny, to be honest. I don't believe you, bro.
I'm in Lake Tahoe in my vacation house, nigga. Stop talking to me. It ain't but a studio, but it's mine.
I'm in Switzerland on a mountain in my vacation home too.
I invite you up here, nigga. You just got something negative to say.
I'm in Switzerland, nigga. Lord Jesus. Shout out to my dog Free Zone Lou in the building. He say we drippy, man. Shout out to that boy Free Zone Lou, man, in the building, man. Shout out to Free Zone,
man. Nigga.
I had to take a gondola to get to my room.
Is ungrata, nigga, and your persona.
The cap is so real though. Like I'm talking about Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz.
There's a cornball that stay at women's house and don't get no sex. That's what the woman just said. I didn't say it, nigga. Soft.
What's up, Black Beauty?
I just got out of the friend zone and she's in my bed right now. Actually,
look how you talking the friend zone. You ever been in a
that nigga on Q ass. That nigga do sound gay though. I ain't gonna hurt you. But you know, it is what it is. You know, we gotta, watch how we say things these days. Look, said talking about some I can like one, not the other. Oh shit. Hell nah, said you team gang Fresh and Fit.
A bar fight, nigga. You look like you ain't never
actually
been in a
I have.
bar fight,
I have. I've been. Yes.
Good. I'm glad of that, nigga. Instead of trying to tell me about my
I'm 1-0 with bar fights.
What is you, some kind of interior decorator ass nigga?
So look, my internet homies got different temperaments, right? Everybody ain't the same.
Bro.
I'm saying that to say, if you dealing with somebody like Ism, you don't put the soft homie out there like Anton just did.
Come on, man. He did JP like that too. He did J Prince for president the same way, bro. He did the same thing to Jay with Charleston White, bro. Bro, this is his game, bro. Like, this is what he does, my nigga. Y'all wildin'. I'm trying to tell you.
He said, well, what you think about that, Quentin? Knowing he about to get flamed. Knowing your homeboy ain't even got what it take.
He laughing at you, bro.
Somebody like Ism. You went on here and served him up anyway. That pause. That was crazy.
What is you, some kind of interior decorator ass nigga? You know, interior decorator nigga.
So you like my stuff? Is that what you're saying?
No, you telling me about my Gucci on the background and my Louis Vuitton curtains, and I ain't even at that spot. That lets you know you
remember you and your bullshit on Fight Club and your Gucci Louis Vuitton nonsense.
You ain't nothing without Anton, so stop.
So what? Oh, did that boy just say you ain't nothing without Anton? That's how I feel about a bunch of niggas. Oh, my mama. Straight up. Because all these nuances and shit coming out about these niggas, how they were just sucking Man, that's crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. I would be like, really? I never think that. What the fuck going on? Shit, I ain't lying though, y'all. I ain't lying. That's how I feel about a bunch of you niggas. Straight up. Okay. But make sure y'all follow me on Twitch at Drip Show TV, Twitter, Drip Show TV, and Kick Drip Show TV. Yeah.
Talking, boy.
I'm the same person before as after. What you talking about?
You just here to back up your man right now, nigga. You ain't the man. You the man next to the man. So hush.
Ooh, it's dark and hell is high. I'm trying to tell you, boy. It's dark and hell is high.
I run Oklahoma City.
So hush.
You run. This fool Willie ass nigga said he run Oklahoma City, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. What's up, Sid? I see you, baby. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate you, boy.
I run Oklahoma.
Anton
He runs Detroit.
So please don't come at me, little boy. I was doing this when you was swimming in your daddy nuts. Pause, son. When you was young buck, small squirt in the dirt, I was doing this. Okay? So don't tell me about that. You better try to make it to my level, young
fuck. Talking
well,
like this.
Hey, check this out, you young dumb nigga. You're gonna be old longer than you young. Once you hit 35, you OG, nigga. You pulling up on old right now. Black people don't only want to do that dumb shit. Oh. You don't want
that nigga say you pulling up on old. Get on his ass, seriously.
What's wrong with being old? Nigga, I look good. Nigga, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I ain't trying to knock you, nigga.
You like 55, nigga?
Exactly. You ain't gonna make it to 50. You dumb fuck.
You old as shit,
you don't
nigga.
want to make it to 50? Yeah, the women don't think it, nigga.
You 50?
Yeah, nigga, I look good for 50, nigga. Dreads to the floor, nigga. Hair.
They go to bed, nigga. They go to bed at like 9 o'clock, 9:30, nigga.
I ain't trying to knock your stinking ass, nigga. The
I
women think I
disagree
look
with your ass, nigga.
Yeah, well, stop.
Man, that boy Ism destroyed this nigga, bro. Oh my God, bro. Destroyed him, bro. You gotta sit, but you gotta go and sit back on that one, bro. What's up, McCoy in the building? My guy, McCoy in the building.
Nigga, I date a 54-year-old woman. She goes to bed at 9 o'clock, nigga. Why are you still awake?
Tell me what my woman do, nigga. Please.
This nigga lying. Lord Jesus, bro. These nigga weird, bro. Like, why you be trying to show off in front of the nigga Anton like that, bro? That shit weak as fuck, bro. Oh my mama, that shit weak as fuck. That shit weak as fuck, bro. Cause he ain't nothing but a whole ass nigga too.
You ain't never had a woman in the streets for the dirty meat, nigga. You barely can get a girlfriend.
I don't have women in the streets. I date. No, I don't. You're correct. You're 1,000% correct. I don't date bitches in the streets.
Hush your mouth. You barely can get a girlfriend, let alone have 3 or 4, nigga.
And you know, I like to watch the background. You know what I'm saying? This is a show with your people. You know what I'm saying? You go to this show every night, Quentin. These are your so-called friends.
They laughing at your dumb ass. They laughing at your dumb ass. Just weird, bro. But he on that payroll, bro. But you know, when you get embarrassed, bro, that be the downfall of it, my boy. When you be embarrassed, bro. Right now, you are embarrassment, bro. They laughing at you, bro. Anton laughing at them. Women laughing at you, bro. That's the worst thing. The women laughing at you, my boy. Let's go.
But they don't really look at you like that, obviously. Because these are just YouTube panels. We having fun and whatnot. But when somebody that isn't one of us comes around, we don't laugh at our people with the outsider. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't we don't give the outsider the benefit of seeing us busting out laughing and, you know what I'm saying, giving the new person the benefit of coming into our space, taking shots at somebody we rock with. But again, y'all cornballs. And the women know y'all cornballs.
Super
That's why
corn.
they treat y'all like that.
Right.
This is your person that you work with, right? These are your cohorts. These are your friends. These are your co-workers. And
come on, man.
yeah, fam, they roasting you too.
They laughing at your dumb ass. Like, nanny boo boo. Nigga.
I keep a motherfucking rotation, nigga. You green, goofy, guacamole ass nigga. L7. Nigga, I just made this show. You young.
That nigga say, I just made this show. Ism ain't bullshit, bro. That boy say, you green guacamole goofy. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, man.
Small squirt in the dirt, you pipsqueak. Who you talking to, nigga?
If you know me, and most people do, I don't fight back with niggas. I don't do
Fight back with niggas. Watch it. His ass, boy. Bro, you sound like a cornball for real, bro. This nigga, man, who is this nigga anyway? Like, who is this nigga? What's his name? Quentin or Q? This nigga look like a Q day 26 ass Q. Come on, man.
do that, nigga.
I know
let's be clear,
fight back
nigga.
with women? You
I
fight
don't
back
fight
with
back with you niggas.
Well, don't fight
Please
back,
don't.
nigga, because I'm slapping you
I
all
don't
upside the
fight
head
back
with
with
this
you
big
niggas.
crucifixion right now, nigga. Whapping and tapping on your young head like your father should have did, nigga. I'm probably your father. What's your mama name, nigga? Who you talking to,
my God.
bitch boy? Nigga, I'm from the Bay, nigga. We don't play that shit. What's wrong with you, nigga? Respect your elders.
Oklahoma, born and raised.
So
All these
what,
young,
nigga? What
Let
the
me
fuck?
fix my motherfucking brim, nigga. Let me fix my brim, nigga.
He
Beautiful,
macking on
nigga.
the
I'm
nigga,
beautiful,
man.
nigga. I don't know what you talking about. Talking
That
about
boy
my motherfucking
profiling on
interior,
that nigga. That nigga, man, that nigga ism profiling on that nigga, man. I'm talking about, yeah, man, on the beach. That boy got me so, yeah, on the beach. Yeah, man. Nah, said ain't nobody going too far. You know you team room 9, 10, 11, 12. Hell nah, we ain't going. That boy got on his ass, bro. Don't be trying to play with me, nigga. You try to play with me, young boy. You little young whipper grasshopper ass nigga. Come on, man.
You ain't seen my house, nigga. You gay or something, nigga? Interior decorator ass nigga. Do you do hair or something, nigga? What's wrong with you?
Boy say, do you do hair? Is wild. Finger wave pressing ass nigga. Big arm little elbow ass nigga. The fuck?
Pressing curl ass nigga. Talking.
Bro, they laughing at you, bro. Just drop him, bro. Why they ain't dropped the nigga, bro? See what I'm saying? Why they ain't dropped the nigga, bro? But they supposed to be a gang. Man, fuck them niggas. Real shit. Come on, man. It's about he run Oklahoma City. Nigga, you don't run, nigga, to the end of your driveway. What nigga gon' man. Anyway, this nigga ain't worth shit. Let's go.
About my interior, nigga. What's wrong with you? You probably got a bunch of girlfriends. I don't have one girlfriend whatsoever. Only girlfriend is my girlfriends, nigga. I don't have female friends. What's wrong with you, nigga? You sound like one of the niggas that they tell their problems to.
And see, like I say, you know, Anton just want the views, right? That's literally all he cares about is putting on a show that will make him some money. And the women that are there for him. So whether or not you like ism is irrelevant to his point. Quentin ain't the man.
Ain't
Quentin
nowhere
ain't
near the
even
man.
trying to be the man.
He ain't nowhere near the man, bro. But C-Taz fee for me. Well, I don't know what you finna say after this, but I'm just jumping the gun. Man, like, bro, puss ass niggas in the city of Houston that do shit like that, bro, they always gonna get the bad end of the stick. What's up, Living Humbly in the building? What's up, my guy? Shit. They gonna always get the bad end of the stick, bro. Cause, bro, you running your mouth, bro. You putting yourself in my business and you shouldn't be there. So whatever come about this business, I'm on your ass.
Ain't none of these women there for you. You don't have any role here other than to be Anton's son.
Yeah, you the nigga's son. When it first came on, that nigga say it's God, Anton, then Quentin, nigga. I was like, bro, do you know how dumb you sound? Like, do you know how stupid you sound? Like, I'm gonna be more stupid. Stupid.
And with women sitting on a panel laughing at you and whatnot, it's not a good look for you. You look like the cornball that Ism is saying you are.
On God.
Friends,
I'm talking about
I
I'm talking about buttercorn.
don't have female friends. What's wrong with you, nigga? You sound like one of them niggas that they tell their problems to. Soft ass, cuddle butt ass nigga.
You sound like the nigga they tell their problems to. Oh my Jesus. He cooked them, bro, on live YouTube TV, bro. Cooked them.
You know what you is?
I
You was
am.
a Poodle bear. You's a Poodle bear. You's a koala
A Poodle bear.
bear that poop.
You a koala bear that poop, bro. That is funny as hell, bro. That nigga say a poodle bear. God damn. That's wild, bro. That's it's insane.
A Poodle bear. I'm what's your name to you, nigga? I'm your uncle, nigga. Don't you ever talk crazy to me, nigga.
That nigga say I'm your uncle. First he was his daddy, now he is uncle. That nigga is crazy as hell.
Oh man, this nigga said I'm a koala bear that poops, nigga. Who's poops?
Nah, that's you, nigga. That's you. A koala bear that poop, nigga. You a Poodle bear. So
A poodle bear. That nigga passed gas on the bitch. That crazy.
All right, sir. I appreciate you, bro.
That funny, bro.
You know what's interesting though?
It's crazy. Anton gonna take him down after the beating. Bro, that nigga Anton is a puss, bro. Like, how you gonna, bro, he did that to Jay Prince too. You gonna let the man get cooked, then you mute the nigga microphone. You do all that dumb shit. Come on, bro. You don't let the man get his shit off, so it's like him. Bro, that's a nigga that's on your team. You gonna let him get cooked. You're gonna let him get cooked, excuse me. Boy, Black Beauty say daddy, uncle. Hey, Black Beauty. That's wild.
Because these are the people who hate black culture so much, but you know, you sit there and laugh.
Look at Sid. Nah, Drip, let him fight his own battles. Ain't that a bitch?
Enjoy black people when they come through, and the conversation that you have with them is an exclusive conversation to black people. You know what I'm saying? Let's not make it seem like you talking about things that a white guy would be talking about when black people come around. And so again, it's this fraudulent presentation that the people around him don't call out. Anton.
Come on, bro. They own. See, Taz, I would agree with you to an extent because them niggas is on payroll. Ain't no disagreeing, bro. You get your ass fired on your day off for stealing boxes, Taz. That's why I think it's really look crazy because these niggas is on payroll, y'all. They are on payroll, so ain't no bucking back. Come on, bro. He at work, Taz. He at work, brother.
Does not have people around him that are going to.
Yeah, everybody that's around him on payroll. So they ain't finna go against him. Look, bro. Okay, so watch, Taz. I know you been here super longer than me, right? And you on your shit. Like you got big receipts, right? We know that these niggas is at work. They can't go against Anton like that in probably certain situations because they'll get fired. So it's hard to really construct this because, like, actually break this down because it's not real, bro. I don't think it's real. Say he cooked, that's on him. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. I'm just saying, like, I just think it's not real. It's not a real transaction because they on payroll. So it's hard to say. Oh, I already know. Said you choose violence today. I'm with it.
To say, hey, bro, like, why you so fake though?
Come on,
it's
man.
only people on the outside that's gonna say something like that.
Yep.
You can't make somebody do something they don't want to do, right? If they don't want the kid, they don't want the kid. Just like you can't make these women not go to the abortion clinic, you can't make a man want to be in the child's life, right? So
then you
it can
can't
happen on both fronts. That's
accountability.
the behavior. I get it. But what I'm saying is if the man is already gone, right? And you are looking for him and you find him, you can still have the government hold him accountable.
Facts.
You can have the government put it in place. That doesn't mean that this man actually has to pay a dime in child
As soon as he gets that job, they're
Right.
going to snatch it, especially.
Said say they only known because of him. Duh, we don't know who these folks is. But make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Support the show. $ drip on the beat. Let's go.
Under the Trump era.
As
soon as he gets that job,
you file some taxes, nigga, something. You ain't getting away, nigga. They may catch you
So
30
what would
years
men rather do?
down the
Would they
line,
rather have
but they
full
gonna get
custody
it.
of the child? Just get full custody then. More men need full custody.
Well, you
or,
say that like
or
that's
50, 50.
normal. What
No,
you
more men
talking
need full
about?
custody because that's the only way we can
So
kind of even the
I agree
scales.
that
If
the
more
child would
men
probably be better
start
with
parenting
him.
their children, especially if they know they
Right.
picked a terrible mom to
You're
put that baby
making
in.
shit
Get your
up right
child.
now.
I'm not making
Nigga,
anything
go
up,
tell
man.
A terrible mom to put the baby in. Lord Jesus Christ. Have mercy.
Every
make
man just go get full
excuses.
custody, and nigga, they will laugh in your judges will laugh in your fucking face.
Yeah, but how?
And
What?
if it's one talking point that I would take away forever, it's that one. Because it discourages men from at least fighting.
Yep, fighting for their child, fighting for custody. It definitely does. It's been a narrative out for too many decades that niggas ain't gonna get their kids. I know a few niggas got their kids. One by the being of one of JP, which is in real time every day on the social media platform. The nigga got all 3 of his babies. And we know it's JP.
For their kids. Yeah, fam, it's likely that if she ain't did nothing wrong, you ain't got nothing coming. If she good, her situation good, the baby ain't getting removed. But the question should be if you can get your child though as a father. And the answer to that is yes. I don't know why there's always negative stigma around it. Now, if the child has a good mom.
Miss Joyce say her husband raised both of his sons from almost birth. Black Beauty said if JB can get his kids, anyone can get them. Nah, I agree. What's up, Reese, PC in the building? What's up, little baby? What's up, Ferg in the building? What's good, y'all? How y'all doing today? Welcome to the show. What's up? Reese must be putting nigga on punishment sometime or something. I don't know. She be gone with the wind and come back. Hey, Drip. I'm like, hey, boo. Hold on, y'all.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Damn, what's up, Set in the building?
Yo, man, Drip, how's it going?
Man, you know I'm cool. And what's going on, my boy? Good to see you, my boy.
Man, it's all good, bro. I put up in full Uncle Tom attire, bro. You already know how to pull out the MAGA hat. Look, bro, I said I'm playing devil's advocate, bro. I'm going full Uncle Tom, man. F it.
Fuck it, bro. What's good with you? How your day going, bro?
Man, it's all good, bro. Just have to shovel up some snow, so.
No shit.
Bro, you know, we got hit with them 14 inches.
Oh, wow. That's right. Oh, shit. Damn, man. Y'all got power? Well, clearly you on the internet.
Yeah, we got power, but bruh, I mean, Digging your car at a snow, bro, for 3 days straight's a bitch.
So like it took you 3 days, or every day was some digging?
Like, bro, like, so I would dig my car out one time, like drive it out.
Right.
And then when I get back home, the snow plower will like drive more snow up onto that part. So
On the side is going to shoot
on the side, and I'm just like,
that's fucked up. Said I ain't gonna hold you,
bro.
Them niggas probably been mad as fuck, bro. Like, bro,
I like, dog, come on now, 3 more feet of snow in my car. Like, what's going on?
Ooh, I would have moved my shit. Hell no. I would have heard them. What them hoes probably run all day, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
But
crazy.
now you was cooking, bro. You was cooking though. You were right. Like cueing them, like he not known without Anton. So everything bro was saying about him was true. That's why bro couldn't really say nothing.
Come on, bro. They don't even, bro. Them niggas don't. And see, like, you know what I'm saying? Taz is saying, like, yeah, these niggas be just going along. It's the people that hang around Anton, they fucked up too. They might be, but it might be a small chance they might not be, because guess what? They are on payroll. They not finna go against the job chick.
But this is what I don't like though. It's just that, like, I mean, who else is big but Anton in that group?
No, that's well, yeah, you're right. Ferg ain't worth the fuck. I swear to God. This nigga say I'm not paying $15,000 for custody of my kids. How you feel about that?
15,000. I mean, that's not much. And depending on how she trying to get it out me, if she trying to get out me through the courts and trying to drag my name, I ain't gonna lie, I am gonna be like playing stingy. But if she being cool about it, you talk about this is what I need, I'm like, all right, it is what it is.
So wait, but the courts for custody, you still gotta pay 15 bands though. Do you think she'll kind of write it off, let it slide, or do you think she gonna make you pay it? That's the first question. But Ferg said he not paying 15 for his kids. I think that's fucked up.
Damn.
Really,
I mean, 15K for custody, that is wild. But I mean, if I got it, then I mean, it is. I do it. Just that one-time payment, and I ain't got to do nothing else.
But Sid, how is it wild? You accumulated the charges. You never paid child support.
True. That's what I'm saying. If you tell me I could get off with a one-time payment of $15,000 and I get the kids, I do it. I'm like, why not? Shoot, better get dragged out for 18 years.
I'm gonna do it, right? But I'm still gonna try to negotiate. I'm like, look, little motherfucker, don't let me come with a 10.
Come out with a fresh hundreds. Like, come on, man. You know, you don't even need that. You really want this nice little 10, boy. I got.
You know you need this shit. You know you need this 10, man. It's gonna change your life forever, man. Because you're like Robinson and they just don't have 15K. I wouldn't give a damn for it. I wouldn't give a damn. Hit the link if you look. As soon as I said hit the link, this nigga popped up. Ferg, I swear, as soon as I said hit the link, you was right there. What's going on?
What's going on, man? How y'all doing? I didn't even hear that part. I just had to come up here and clarify my statement, right?
Go ahead.
Because over the last 30 years, most niggas, and niggas lie on YouTube, of course, when you 18, 19, 20, 22, 25, you ain't got no 15K. That's going to the lawyers. That ain't going to your child. That's a difference. But again, a lot of people don't do the research themselves because all states have a law, just like in Texas.
If you don't, that's what I said. If she's trying to drag me through court, I already know that's going to be more expensive than just giving her a straight 15,000.
But most baby mamas go drag a nigga in court. If you keep moving, you got you a new woman. The problem is, and this is why I tell young guys, if you living with her, make sure you getting mail there. Make sure you documenting that. So when she run the court ain't gonna be talking about you owe 2 years of back pay. Because if you ain't living there and it ain't on document, they gonna make you pay the back pay. Get your mail there. If you live with her, she got Section 8. That's where you hold the key. Say, listen, either we start at zero and we make a reasonable payment amount, or I'm telling these folks that I was living there while you was on Section 8.
But Ferg, that's that shit called anomaly type shit, right? Where it's only one time out of 99 million that you can get that done like that. Ferg,
no, you can do it. You just got to have the evidence. Most guys live with.
Ferg, what niggas? It's now, Ferg, I know some niggas live with their baby mamas, right? But a lot of niggas don't live with their baby mamas.
Most do. At some time, they just move out at some point when they break up.
Somebody Google that shit. Somebody go ahead, Sid. My bad.
I'm on the research side.
Yeah, pull up. Shout out to the research team, Set Media. Make sure y'all go like, comment, subscribe, Set Media Entertainment, YouTube Guru, Political Guy. Like I'm telling you, yeah, you will be over there ready to come through the screen. It's cool. I be the same way. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. But make sure y'all go follow my boy.
So if that's the case, all these little dumbass niggas are just going over there, dropping off their load and moving around. That's dumb as hell. But
we know they dumb though.
But most dudes are living with the girl for at least a period of time.
Oh.
You live in there 6-8 months, you get mail there to prove
if you trying to get custody, you're not living with her, bro.
You're not gonna get full custody more than likely unless she's a dope head. You might get joint custody.
It don't matter. I'm just speaking on what we was talking about, the 15K. If you in debt 15K, you're not staying with your baby mama.
But in debt 15K, meaning they're gonna most likely say over a period of time you never paid child support.
All right, so what we're looking at here is about, well, actually we're looking pretty good. So we're talking about 47.5% of Black children live without a resident father in, 2023. And the data shows a 34-year high in, fathers being in the house, with a 44.6% of Black youth living in a two-parent household.
Come on, Ferg.
Yeah.
What you talking about? That means they married. Ain't no whole. It is probably a bunch of baby mamas, baby daddies. But
no, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Yes, the baby's born. We together. We happy. We be in a family. 2 years down the way, we break up, which happens in most cases. Now she seeing you got a new girl. You got a new car. You go over flexing with your fake jewelry on and your tight jeans. She getting mad. She getting mad. You got your new girl with the new weave, the bad body. She getting mad. Listen, she go to court. What she gonna do? She gonna go to court and they gonna be like, "Have you ever supported?" No. So when they bring you into court, they already go have a $10,000-$15,000 tag on your head, talking about from birth. You got to pay this, because if she has the baby through the state without their job insurance, they going to tax that to you. To have a baby in any state is at least $10,000 without insurance. That's on your head. It ain't on the mama. That's on you. So now
child support, you got to pay the insurance too for it. I know.
But what I'm saying is, if you've been living with her, you make sure you document that. Make sure you document. Most people don't do that. They just fall into court. Then the attorney go say, "Give me $3,500, $4,500." He'll do that shit 5 times.
Now, this new generation of guys, at least guys in my age group, we kind of seen how, our uncles and fathers kind of got, screwed over by the child support system. So we know a little better.
Right, bro.
Way
That's
better than those.
He know everything. Damn, because he seen some shit too. It wasn't always like that though.
But that's not true for the most part.
Oh my God.
Bro, trust me, bro, my biological dad was dipping child support, dipping that all the way out to another country.
But
I know a bunch of niggas dipping it in the country.
But guess what? But see, here's what a dumb niggerism come in.
Oh God, now we don't.
Because guess what? Hold on, listen. No, listen. Here's where it come in. When these niggas think they go get Social Security, you don't avoid that shit. Social Security go take that shit out your pay before it even come to you. So
they know that already though. A lot of niggas do know that though. First, they don't give a damn. They young and dumb.
Fine. So no, you think niggas say young, but listen. At 20, that shit sound cool. At 45, when you niggas' knees start getting weak, your back start getting weak, and you think you gonna avoid that shit every time you get a job. That's why they got a Social Security number. They attach that bill to you. Listen, don't do it. Don't. If you can avoid it, you make sure you document that you live with her and you try to make a deal, because the courts don't give a fuck about a black man and his issues. If you got a brand new car, that's money that they gonna take out of your pocket, because they don't care about a new car. That's a luxury. That ain't a necessity. They don't care about that. And you think you gonna roll up in there 20 years later, they gonna say, "Well, sir, you owe $89,000. How you like to pay?"
All right.
And you don't get Social Security. I don't care if a nigga go out the country. Soon as he come back, they gonna already have him flagged. Like, "Oh, nigga, we gonna take your passport." And
a lot of niggas ain't moving like that though, Ferg. They don't give a fuck about that.
And hey, yo, Drip, you still want to get back to that sucker nigga Anton?
Yeah. Y'all ready?
Right. Yeah.
Hold on.
looking at a crazy uphill climb that may not be worth it. But if in any way, shape, or form you have the upper hand, it is worth it to go to court. And we shouldn't be discouraging men from doing that.
Making
Nigga,
anything
don't
up,
tell
man, to
every
make
man to just go get full
excuses.
custody. Nigga, they will laugh in your judges will laugh in your fucking face.
Yeah, but how many have actually tried?
They
Me,
don't
nigga, they didn't
try.
give it to me.
Man, bro, I don't know, man. What y'all think? They ain't give it to him.
I mean, look, man, she on drugs or
Is he trying to
something?
get
If you
full?
got a drug
Like,
problem, then yeah, you in there. But I mean,
but I'm saying though, like full or like, what's up, Alpha? What's good, boy? Good to see you.
yeah, that
Like,
gets you full custody if you prove that she's an unfit mother. But I mean, let's be real though, that's a high bar to reach.
but wait though, they saying niggas, period, ain't doing this shit. Like they just not doing it because the narrative is they ain't gonna win no way.
Yeah, that's true though. But I mean, yeah, the odds are stacked against them. I ain't gonna lie, but they should still try though. I mean, come
But
on.
most
The
guys
niggas
don't
try
know
for
the
the NBA
law.
harder than they try for their kids, and the NBA is a slimmer chance.
But most dudes don't know the law. That's the problem. They don't study the law because every state is different. And yes, more than likely, the way it will work is, say if a mother's on drugs, they're gonna bring her into court and say, "Mom, you on drugs? Are you willing to go to treatment?" So, listen, most women will say, "Yeah, I'll go to treatment." So they'll postpone the court date for 6 months. Come back in 6 months. Mom, are you going to treatment? No, I had something happen. So they're gonna prolong at least a year to 18 to 24 months. Where the child will just be in like a stalemate. Now they can give you temporary custody, but you have to prove on a consistent basis over time that she's unfit. That's the thing. The courts are going to always give her opportunity to correct herself. And most women,
but Ferg, watch this though. And I know you know this. The time that it take to get somebody out there to prove that it's not no one, like you go out there and that's it, bro. That shit could take months to prove that that parent is unfit.
well, let's just say you got a video of her smoking crack today.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you got some shit like
But
that.
still, the courts just ain't gonna automatically grant you the custody. They're gonna give her a chance to go to treatment.
Yeah. Well, Alpha said that they consider like sometimes they consider like the grandfather.
Consider the grandfather. What's that mean?
I don't know.
What they do is
a new boyfriend in the name to be the father. Oh, okay. Damn. I didn't know they would do. Yeah, I didn't know that shit. That's why he say some states. Though. Some states
If I was on the other side of that, man, I'd go out
boyfriend.
swinging.
That's what I'm saying. Again, the courts are always going to acquiesce to the woman's favor initially. You have to do your own investigations as far as being able to prove it. That's why I say document if you live with the woman. If the baby's born, get some mail there. I don't care if it's whatever it is. So
hold on for a real quick.
Georgia. Also ATL. Also ATL.
Eddie Man in the building. What's up, Eddie Man?
I don't even know why Coach Fairbanks telling y'all the truth and tell these niggas they ain't getting married because they not getting their kids because they ain't fucking married.
Good point. But we doing all right though when it comes to fathers in the home.
No, but no, y'all missing the point. If you was married, she would still have to prove that you was an unfit father. She couldn't just take the custody away from you.
Hold on, bro. Are you saying that the different rules apply when you're married? Just clarify.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you for clarifying.
Bro, why you
absolutely? Listen, if y'all don't know this, listen. A man that's married have a different level of entitlement to the kid than a baby daddy. The court looks at it different.
Hold on, say that again, E. Say it again. Say it again.
A man that is married is looked at different in court than a baby daddy.
No, it's true. It's true.
Well, excuse my ignorance. I didn't know that one.
I mean, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? He got bro, it would be easier case if you ask me.
Listen. If it's a married man, she have to prove that he's unfit as a father, or the court's going to grant him custody.
Mr. Joyce said, no, they don't. Oh, shit. Excuse me. He said they look out for the children.
I'm
The family court been looking out for their children.
I'm telling you, when a man goes to this and he's married to this woman, the name because he married to this woman, you know what's gonna be? His name is gonna be on the birth certificate. When they start looking at it, he's a part of the family. The court got the best interest of the family. See, when you're a baby daddy, you're not considered part of the family.
Yeah, so meaning that like his mama could get custody or his grandma's type shit, right? Or like one of his aunties.
No, so when the baby come out of the woman, you can prove that that's mama, baby, daddy, maybe. Y'all heard that statement, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the mother already, for birthing the baby, coming out of her birth canal, having a doctor or whoever midwife verify that baby's hers, already have it, right? Now, when you have a legal tie in marriage, the court system look at you different as a husband than a baby daddy. Anybody who ever went through this to tell you that the husband have more rights. I'm telling you, is have more rights. Okay, all right.
Hold on. So what would you say to you? Like, how better would your legal chances be? Are you saying that's like a guarantee? Because you're making it sound like it's a guarantee. I know you're not trying to make it sound like that, but you kind of are. Okay.
So if I'm married to a woman and quote unquote we separate, it is mandatory that we talk about custody.
Yeah, of course.
If I'm a baby daddy, it's not mandatory.
Yeah. But see, that's two different situations. We was talking about the situation if they're not married, right? What you're saying is true. If you're married, that's why it has to be within the divorce decree, separation decree, or you go to family court. Marriage is pretty much in family court. So yes, but a guy again is understanding the laws, and most guys don't want to read the laws for themselves because you don't have to get an attorney.
Well, I'm just saying this thing that marriage only benefit women is just BS, man. We gotta dismiss that.
Who said that?
I'm talking to in general. Like everybody know that they say, "Oh, men don't get any benefits from marriage." I know you done heard that, Trip. You ain't heard that, Trip?
I mean, hold on. If the mom's a better provider, though, even if he's married,
bro, that's why I be quiet sometimes, E, because I don't have nothing for the conversation because I've never seen that. If I seen it, E, you know, I'm gonna try to stand on it all the way through the ground. But if I ain't seen that shit, I'm not gonna speak on it. I just let y'all cook.
It's usually a whole bunch of married old niggas telling people not to get married. And they've been married for 20 years.
Okay, so E, I've heard my uncle who's been divorced twice say, you know, nephew, you know, just take your time, but you know, he ain't ever just say don't get married, but he definitely kind of, you know, that's my uncle.
That's all. I'm just telling y'all it's a difference. Like a woman, technically, she don't even have to go to court with you.
Okay.
Just because you quote unquote say you the baby daddy.
Well, you can't prove it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't.
She don't have to take a fraternity. Like I don't know if y'all ever really watched like these Maury shows, and they say she refused to give me. Hold on,
I know you ain't using that as no resource.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Hey, I've been asking, men saying, I've been asking for a DNA test for 5 years, 10 years, and she denied me.
Serve them, though, right? You got to serve
them.
No.
Bro. Hey, a woman can deny a baby daddy a DNA test. That's a fact.
You had to serve them. I thought you had to serve them. I'm sorry.
No, you can tell them that you're not gonna get a DNA test. She got that right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to the court then. I'm going to get me a lawyer.
There's nothing the court can do. The court cannot make her. Only way the court make her get it if she asking for food stamps or assistance. That's the only way the court make her. But a woman can say no.
If my name is not on that thing, I can definitely get her. I can definitely get her to do a DNA test.
No, you cannot. I'm telling you.
I don't think if you being a married man actually. I don't think it helps you. I think back in the day it did, but now it does. It does depend on if the mom is stable. It mainly favors the mother.
No, it does not.
Even if the father is married to the mother.
I think you're thinking about theory, bro. I'm telling you.
No. This is coming from the American Bar Association. I'm like right on their website.
So I'm telling you, being married actually increases. Being married to the mother increase your chances of getting custody.
Nah, they're saying they're going to treat you just like if you were unmarried. It all depends on the mother's ability to raise the kids, honestly.
But when you marry, But when you marry, it has to be in the divorce decree. It has to be in the divorce decree how you're going to provide split the children up. If it's not in there, then you got to go to family court. Then that's where you're going to have an uphill battle because most
Joyce
guys.
said no, it don't. What up, Coach?
Well, look at the laws in your state.
What's up, Stan?
Most guys just automatically would say, "Yeah, that's my baby," without getting the DNA. If you single,
what up?
you get a DNA test regardless. When you go to court, say, "Hey, I don't know if the baby's mine. Let's get a DNA." And for her to get those benefits, like either man said, she's going to be obligated to take the DNA. If she doesn't, then ain't too much to worry about. But don't be signing no papers.
What up, the Drip Show?
What up, ADS? What's going on, boy?
Just listening. Y'all niggas don't want to do right. Y'all don't want to get married and do the right thing. Y'all want all these babies bounce out of wedlock. Ferg encouraging the shit up here again.
Yeah, the
bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Up here encouraging. Supporting it. You know what I'm saying? Have all the babies get out of wedlock. No, don't get married. Don't try to make a union.
Why you niggas be lying? Why you niggas be lying?
No, first you be, that's what you be doing, first.
No, I don't.
Let me ask ADS this question.
What do I tell you?
If a young man if a young man go and shoot up the club and get a woman pregnant, do you believe that he have any entitlements to that baby that's not married?
No.
All right. Now the same thing. If a married man pregnant his wife, do he have any entitlement to that baby?
Yeah.
So what is Miss Joy talking about? It's no different. Like I'm telling you, I know dudes who literally women said, I don't want you in my life. I'm not giving you a DNA test. You're not signing the birth certificate. He went to the courts. He did everything he did. And the judge said, hey, man, that's not on us. We can't force them to take no DNA test. It's a volunteer thing.
Exactly. If she don't want
Ms. Joyce said there is no difference.
There is a difference. A major difference. I mean, even if you look at it from a single versus single perspective, right? The court's supposed to look in the best interest of that child. So may that be mother or father who's the more stable of the two. During marriage, it's part of the divorce agreement, right? Of child custody, where you can actually negotiate that and say, I want full custody for this amount of time and I want full custody for that amount of time, right? Versus if you're single, you have less rights due to the point of interest, right? Because at the end of the day, she don't have to get a DNA test to support anything you say. She can just say that kid mine and let that be that, even though that's very rare amongst black women because they love to put your ass on child support. It could happen that way.
Oh my God. I don't know why people just don't know. Most black women don't put their people on child support.
Drip, what do I tell you all the time? What do I tell you all the time, Drip?
Yeah, to have your own baby.
And I'll say, don't have a baby out of wedlock because if the odds are against you, just like I tell my son, he's going to have a child with a wife. Because then, if y'all split up, it has to be in the divorce decree. If you're not in the divorce decree, you more than likely going to go into court and they're going to say you owe 3 years back of child support. Regardless of you giving her money out of pocket, she can go in there and say, I ain't got a dime from you. Now you fighting an uphill battle, crying to everybody like I gave her no. Put that shit on paper because that's what the courts are going to go by. But
I got you. Now, before I actually do say exact words, Ms. Joyce say, I doubt he went to the courts. Damn. What you... Hold on, let's play some more of this shit. Let's see.
Put a ring on that woman's finger, make her a wife, and y'all get y'all family together like y'all supposed to. Instead of making all these just make all these damn concubines out here. You're making a bunch of damn concubines out of the women.
ADS, you in line making concubines. What the hell are you talking about? I'm just saying, like, I feel what you're saying, right, Ferg? I mean, ADS, because, you know, that is the best thing to do. Go ahead and put your ring on it, right? That's cool, right? But for a lot of these people are not, bro, okay, so I think ADS on the cool, like, because, you know, see, ADS, a lot of these niggas ain't never got no box. And I think the growner they get, the bolder they get to ask for some box. But at the end of the day, they will marry and lie and say I love you and everything for the box. And then it gets in shambles when you try to leave because you ain't, you know what I'm saying, the box is normal or you ain't getting no more box. So I don't know, bro.
Drip. One thing I learned about being a pussy hound is to be an honest pussy
A
hound.
pussy hound.
Be honest. No say about what you feel and what you say, right? Don't mislead this woman in some place. Remember, you're not affecting your life, you're
Miss
affecting
Bridget.
her life with your lies if you are lying and deceiving her, right? You know what I'm saying? So you're honest. You don't want to mislead that woman's life because remember, she's invested her time in you too. Even if you don't have no kids, just the point that she spent time with you based on what you were saying and it not being true, you know what I'm saying, could basically affect her in some way, you know what I'm saying, negatively impact her in a way or another. That's why you got a bunch of women out here who hate men with no kids because a lot of them felt like they were misled by men.
Yeah, but bro, like, how long do you have to deal with that shit though? Like, before you be reborn again?
I got a new rule: 6 weeks of dating, 3 to 6 months of courting, and then you need to make a damn decision on what you want to do.
Really?
Yeah, within 6 months, you should know if you're married or not.
And yes, a lot of these motherfuckers with these mental diseases don't even have an episode in 6 months. So I gotta wait a little longer.
I mean, I'm used to crazy. I've been around crazy with my whole life. I know what saying. So to me, I just adjusted that to their craziness. You know,
Miss Joyce say sounds good to me. Ain't no way.
But that's our hello. People don't understand. Like I love Miss Joy, and let me say this: I don't know how it works in Miss Joy's state. Let me say that I don't know. Maybe she got a state that's different. Let me speak for Washington State. I cannot walk up to a woman and say, "Hey, that's my child." Then go to the court system in Washington and say, "Hey, judge, she need to give me a DNA because that's my child." A judge is saying, "Do you want to give him a DNA?" She have the right to say no. I don't want to
get his subpoena though. He can get that like a warrant.
No, he cannot. He cannot. I'm telling you, you cannot force a woman.
Wait. Stop talking so goddamn loud. I'm asking you, E. I'm asking you because I don't know.
I'm telling you, no. You cannot force a woman to get a DNA test. I'm telling. Try it, Jim. Go pick a random woman off the street.
No.
Listen. I'm just telling you.
Nah.
This is factual. You cannot go and say, "Hey, Brittany, that's my child," and go to the court system and tell the court system, "Make her give me a DNA test." You can't do it. All she had to say is, "This is not his child, and I don't want to give a DNA test."
See, look. Miss Joyce say you filed for paternity, and it's in the process.
You cannot file for paternity unless she allows you to do it.
Man, bro, what the bro? Ain't no way that shit just get done like
women
that, bro.
just run shit in
Come on,
Washington,
bro.
I guess.
Come on, bro.
I'm just telling y'all. I am telling y'all that men cannot just go and claim kids. Listen.
Come on, bro. You wildin', bro.
I'm not wilding. I'm telling y'all the truth. Y'all don't want to accept it. I'm telling you.
I'm willing to accept it. It's just like, well, damn, I didn't know it was that fucked up.
It's not messed up. Listen,
bro.
This is why you need to get married. This is why you need to get married.
That's why you don't need to get married. That bullshit going on here.
Get married. Get over with.
You did not sell marriage right, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
I just know y'all want to do right. Y'all just don't want to do right. Y'all want to keep playing around.
Like Beauty say, yes, you can.
And I'm trying,
man, you know what?
Man,
you always think you right about everything. These women, they know. Miss Jordan been, boy, none of my business. I'm just saying. Black Beauty said, yes, you can. And Miss Joy said, yes, you can.
The only way that she would be forced to do it if she's looking to get any assistance from the state. If she has enough. I don't think
that's all the way true for her. Come on,
Bridget asked the best question though. How
many men
are going to claim random kids?
Oh, that's another ball. Come on, Miss Bridget, pop your shit, please.
And there's a lot of niggas who think they the daddy and not. I met one girl who thought 3 niggas thought they was the daddy.
Miss Joy, you want to hit the link?
And what none of them the daddy of that baby. There was another nigga who was in jail.
So how did they find out that they were not the daddy? They took a DNA. She has
Yeah.
to be willing to take the DNA. That's what
She
he's
wanted
saying.
food stamps. Let's tell you what
Yeah,
really happened.
that's
She
right.
wanted government assistance. If
Listen,
you got a woman who don't want government assistance, it's no judge that can make you. Do you know the uproar would be happening in this country if men can force women to take DNA tests?
Bro, it's a process for it. Man, y'all niggas tripping, bro.
but that's why a lot of dudes finding out years later because the kid's old enough now, and then they take it with the adult child. They're not doing it with their kid under 18.
Facts.
That's the
Ferg,
thing.
that is some bullshit, bro.
Okay.
Ferg, it's got to be some time. Miss Joyce said it's not forcing DNA. It's a process. Like I'm telling you, bro. I got partners who had to do
It
and
is
who had to
one
go through
way.
the process. Man,
It's
come on.
it's only
I
one.
ain't trying
It
to hear
is. Hold
about
on. Let
this.
me tell you the one way you can do it. This is the only way you can do it. If a man go to child support office and put himself on child support.
Exactly.
Okay, so why didn't you say that?
No,
at
hold on,
first?
because
Going down the goddamn. Go ahead.
No. This is different. Because
Right.
once you go and voluntarily say,
Yeah.
hey, I'm trying to give you money.
Yeah.
Now the government got to say, hey, check this out. Since
Nah, bro.
Bro, I'm trying to explain the system to you.
Go
You don't
ahead.
want to hear how it works. You're right. I forgot.
No, because
Drip got 8 kids. Drip got 8 kids. Tell us how it works, Drip.
No. It's
And
not
Archie,
this.
come save us.
Stan, no, I'm saying this, E. I'm saying there's got to be a way for that process to happen. You said it wasn't. Then you come back after you did your yes, he did. Then you come back after you did your research and said, well, there is one way. Do you know how fucked up that just sounded?
But what he's saying, listen, I'll tell you a prime example of what I got a cousin, right? This dude got an afro, big as damn, I don't know, 20 inches tall.
Hold on, Ferg. Hold that story real quick. Hold on. Miss Joy.
Yes, can you hear me?
What's up, Hood? How you doing, Miss Joy? You there?
Hey, can you hear me?
Please explain to these knucklehead ass niggas what's going on, please.
Oh my goodness gracious. Coach
know.
Berg, you always present this information improperly. And either man, you just gonna have folks thinking that single men don't have no rights to children.
Come on, man. What's
That
up?
That's not what he was saying.
Basically,
clearly, shit.
No. What he saying?
I feel disenfranchised.
Basically, he was making it seem like if you're not married that you have no rights, and that is not true. Now, don't get me wrong. Each state has their own separate, rules when it comes to family court and all that good stuff. But usually the foundation of family court is similar through each state. Okay. Now, I do know, like in Atlanta, you do have to file an extra filing called legitimization if you are single. Where I'm from in Missouri, you don't have to file that. When you are single and having children from the state I am from, you automatically have 50-50 custody without any court saying anything.
Wow.
But so Miss Joy, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
So me and you date. We have a child, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go your way, I go my way, right? You say, you go to the courts and say I'm the daddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't, and the court's going to ask, how can you prove it? What are they going to request us to do?
To take a DNA.
Okay, so we take the DNA, right? Now I'm obligated. But let's just say you tell me the little slow, ugly baby's mine, and I go to the courts and say, man, she got my baby. And then I go to you and say, man, let's do a DNA. I ain't doing no DNA. What is the courts going to do to you?
They're gonna require you to do the DNA.
Come on.
They're not going to do anything to you.
Man, you crazy.
They're going to require, if you are in the court.
If I voluntarily say that I am the daddy, that's why I say if you go,
if you voluntarily say that you're the dad,
but that's the only way. I would have to voluntarily, and they don't even require DNA. I got somebody going through that right now. He's
No,
signed the
okay. Restate that again, Ferg,
Okay.
for me so I can make sure
We-
that you're telling me this right.
We have a child. Well,
Uh-huh.
allegedly, we have a child, right? I go to the courts and say, hey, this woman has my child. They're going to send you a letter. It's been
But
reported.
you just said you're going to the courts. So you
going
are
to
telling
child
me that you are getting the courts involved, right?
I go to child support wherever they tell me to go. I'm going to
okay.
go.
No, see, there is a
But
distinction.
even if I go to court,
You
but
can't
even if
say
I go to
whichever
court,
one
I go
because
to court. I go to
there
court.
is two
Hold on,
different
Ferg.
processes.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Go ahead, Ms. Joy.
There is a different process whether you go to child support for the state, that is called administrative, or
Yes.
going to the courts,
Yes.
that's called judicial. They
Yes.
have two different processes.
Yes. And one is for family court also.
No,
because,
both of them are for family court. You're going to end up in family court regardless.
But again, if I say it's my child and you say it's not, they can't force you to take a DNA.
They are
What's up,
because
Tanya? What's up,
you
boo?
have gone to the court. Once you have gotten the court involved, there is no stopping the process. You have the process already in motion.
Right.
You have it in motion. There's no going back, Ferg. Once you go to the court, they gonna make you take a DNA.
Only if you are requesting welfare.
No, it has nothing to do with welfare. It has something to do with you going to the court and filing the paperwork.
No, but you don't get custody.
Hold
That's
on,
the
E.
thing.
E, hold on. E,
listen,
you can't
wait
come
a
in
minute,
hot like
y'all.
that, bro.
I'm
Wait a
sorry. You
minute.
know I be hot sometimes.
Wait a minute.
Forgive me, Miss Joy. I'm
Wait a
sorry. I'm
minute.
just amped up. I'm sorry.
Wait
Go
a
ahead.
minute.
Go ahead, Miss Joy. Go ahead.
Child support and custody is two different things. However, though, you can subpoena the court or you can ask the court to also make a plan for custody if you are a single person as well. You can have all these things done. It's just about a person having due diligence and going to the court and asking and filing the paperwork. See, folks don't be wanting to file the paperwork. They scared of it because it is intimidating. However, though, it can be done. And actually, they have people in the court system that'll help most of you dumb nuts fill out the paperwork.
So, Miss Joy.
On your
Hold
ass.
on. Let's be clear. No, let's be clear. I specifically said earlier that you couldn't get custody. They'll take your dumbass money. See, this is like filing for filing. Hold on, ma'am. I let you finish yours,
Go
right?
ahead, E. Go ahead.
Listen, just because you went down there
I got
and
you.
and you filed for child support and you proved that's your baby and now they deduct it from your check, that does not mean that you have custody of the baby.
No,
What
it
you was
doesn't.
arguing.
I didn't say
I know, but Drip thought he had a gotcha moment and he ain't
No,
got no
bro,
kids
what you
earlier.
mean?
No,
No,
because
I
he
mean,
said, why you didn't
kinda
list this
did.
earlier? Hold on. Yes, listen. Why didn't you say that earlier? Because it's the same
Say what?
thing. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you
she
why I
proved
did
that.
not.
Hold on, she did prove that you can force a girl to get a fraternity test.
So
No,
what are
she
you talking
didn't.
about?
She's
Bro,
wrong.
She said she
I'm
can
not
get a
wrong.
court ordered.
I am
she
not
not,
No,
wrong.
you cannot. Listen.
I am not wrong, Eda Man.
So, Miss
I
Joy.
am not.
Miss Joy.
I can pull up the
Miss-
process right
And
now
listen.
for you on every state's website.
I'm pulling up in Washington. Oh, this is what I want you to do.
Family.
I want you to pull it.
When it comes
Hold on,
to
y'all.
child
We gotta
support.
have one mic. Hold on,
Miss
Eda,
Joy.
let Miss Joy. Hold on, Eda, man.
You
Let Miss
talking
Joy
about?
finish.
Hold on. She
Hold
is
on,
finished. She finished.
Hold on, Negro. Miss Joy, are you finished?
Yeah.
Okay,
I told you she was finished. So listen. So the point that I'm telling you is Miss Joy is talking about what she's seen on a website.
Are
I'm
you
telling you.
crazy? Miss Joy has lived this.
Come
Listen,
on,
Miss
man.
Joy.
Come on.
Miss
That's
Joy
why
don't
I
never.
knew she was on this nigga ass.
Man,
But
let me tell you,
why you don't cut her off? You see, he's so biased. He's so biased. I'm in the middle of the sentence, and he said, "Miss Joy can cut you off, but you cannot cut him off." Listen,
All right, so look.
Hello.
Go ahead, E,
Let
man.
me
Go
tell
ahead.
you my
No,
experience.
go ahead, E. Go ahead.
I have literally been sitting in child support court, And I have looked at a dude and said, hey, I would like to file for custody of this baby. And I looked at a judge, look at the mama, and says, do you want to do a DNA test? And she said no. And he said, denied. That's what I'm telling you.
Miss
Hold on,
Joy said
listen.
she went through this shit, E.
Hold on.
All right, hold on. I got the facts right here.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
so
sis.
this
Go ahead,
goes
sis.
from the law office, let's see, Tiara G. Santera, and now it says, yes, a court can order a mother to participate in a DNA paternity test if an alleged father petitions for it to be established parent.
Ain't no way you could just get away with that shit like this. Ain't no way.
Listen,
What's up, Tierney? What's up, Bobby Woted?
Let me tell you one thing. I got a baby daddy whose ex-girlfriend filed paternity on him, and the child wasn't even his. Courts all the time deal with false accusations.
Right.
They just they'll just find it out and throw it out of the court. So they will make you, once you go to the court,
You're talking about from the woman's perspective. Yes, a woman can say that all the time. I'm telling you, I have literally been sitting in a courtroom.
Bro, we just
she gonna say
read
that
the
I'm-
law book. E.
No, no,
Hey, go
no. The law book. He said they can. I'm telling you. Hold on. I'm telling you, I have been sitting in a courtroom and a judge, it's a judge disruption. And if you got a liberal judge, he have the right or she have the right to say, nah, he ain't getting no, she don't have to get a DNA test.
Now you moving the goalpost.
Get the case number. I don't believe you.
You don't. Well, show me the case number that it happened, because you said you
I
lived
can
it.
show you
Give
my
me-
own case
Give me
number.
the case. Hello, no. Give me the case number that the man that you were pregnant by. Hold on, no. Let me finish.
A court can
Let me
order
finish.
genetic testing for a child if the parent involved is presenting a case for
Come
being
on.
a parent.
Come
Like
on,
California courts even said this.
Come on,
This is near
E.
you.
You wrong, bro.
Okay, all right,
It is
cool.
what it is.
I'm gonna let y'all finish because I'm telling y'all what really. I'm telling y'all what's really happening in this courtroom.
All right. So go ahead.
He don't want to speak to a
Miss
woman.
Joy.
Come on, Miss Joy. I already know
Miss
it.
Joy, hold on, because this
I
is
wanna
what
ask you
Miss
a
Joy said. She said she lived in a situation where she did not want to get a DNA test from
I
a
didn't
man.
say that.
No, because that's what we're talking about. That is literally what we're talking about.
No. Let Miss Joy tell you what she wanted to say. Go ahead, Miss Joy.
All I
Nigga
was
drip ain't shit.
All I was saying is I've been through the process. I did not, I wasn't claiming, what you're claiming. We didn't have those particular issues, but the process we went through, you know what I'm saying? So I'm very familiar with the process, Eda
Ms.
Man.
Joy, can I ask you this question? In regard to your situation, was you applying for any assistance through the state?
No, and actually that's why I know that there's two different processes, administrative and judicial. And because I did not have any assistance from the state, we had to go the judicial way.
Right. So did they require him to take a DNA test?
Yes, they did. And they made his name go on the birth certificate.
Once he was verified to be the father, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. You can request that. But did he request for you to take a DNA?
Yeah, he had custody of the child. That's what I'm telling you. I've lived this.
No, the child was already yours. But did he say, "Hey, oh, okay"?
We all had to do DNA.
Right.
No,
because
No, but see, but this is what I keep trying to explain to y'all guys, and Drip keep being dishonest. I understand it. Hold on. I'm about to tell you, I understand it from a woman's point of view, saying a man is the baby's father and requesting the man to do it. But when you start, I'm not disagreeing with that. But when a man is requesting a baby to take a DNA test, the court looks at that situation totally different.
All you have to do is go file for paternity. If you feel you got a child out here, it is your right. It is your right. Why are you saying that it's not? It is your right to know. It is your right to know.
No, it's two different things that we argue, Ms. Joy, and I see where we're missing each other, right? I am talking
ahead,
about
E.
custody. No, because we was talking
I'm
about
talking about custody too.
You cannot force custody.
Oh
Listen.
my
You
God.
can,
Even hold
bro.
on. Even no. Hold on. No. Listen.
First. Now
It's not
All
moving.
that
Hold
is
on.
in the
Even if you
process.
hold on. Even listen. Even if you establish paternity, it still doesn't give you custody.
But listen, once you establish paternity, then they move to the custody part. That's
Come on,
what
Miss
I'm
Joy.
telling you.
This nigga ain't know he's smart.
It is
All right.
a
Okay.
process.
Okay. Go listen to Miss Joy. I want y'all niggas go out
No,
here.
bro.
Listen, because there's two different advice being given right now.
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling y'all, black asses
You
to
have
get married to these
you
women. Hold on.
have
No,
you have
listen.
to establish paternity
Come on,
first.
E.
I got you. I got you.
Come
Miss
on, E.
Joy is telling y'all niggas to become baby daddies. And y'all
No, I'm
think y'all
not.
gonna
E,
No,
listen,
I'm
you
y'all
are a
gonna
not.
have
master
custody.
No,
gaslighter. I ain't
I'm
gonna
Wow.
not.
lie.
Let
E, that
me
was
finish
I'm
my
disingenuous.
not
point.
saying
That
that.
was
Why you don't go to
disingenuous.
bat for me, Drip, like you go to bat for
I
all
am
these
I'm going
other
to
not
niggas?
bed.
saying that.
Let me
You
finish
wildin',
my
E.
statement.
Okay.
Let me
Everybody
finish
mute.
my statement.
Go ahead, E. Go ahead, E. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm telling y'all the right way for y'all to do this is for y'all to get married to these women before y'all impregnate them.
Hey, come
And then
on,
I got people literally arguing with me, talking about you still got the same rights. You don't have to be married to that woman.
You
Ain't nobody
do.
said
Yes.
nothing about being married, bro. You lying, bro.
Well, that
You
was our
lying.
whole argument from the get-go. That you have more rights as a married man than
I
you
didn't
have.
say more. I said you
Oh,
have the same.
It's not the
come on,
same.
E.
It's not the
It
same.
is the
No,
same.
it's not.
Okay, I keep on
Man,
listening. Keep on listening,
Oh,
Miss Joy.
okay,
Y'all
okay,
niggas
so
go. I got a
wait a
lawyer
minute.
that charge. Listen, I got a lawyer that charges $1,000 an hour. Listen to Miss Joy, and
Where's
I'm
my
telling you
research
right
team?
now, Miss Joy
Research,
talking about
And
see.
I'm telling you, he
research
just
team.
taking your money that y'all can do all
Lord
this for
Jesus.
Yeah,
free
you think
by
these
going
dumbass
down to
niggas
the
can do this
courthouse.
themselves is crazy. If you think
E,
these
she just
dumbass
told you
niggas,
they scared of the paperwork. E, Miss Joy said that.
okay, keep on. Listen, hey, I'm just telling y'all, this is what's wrong with
Do
the
what she
black
said.
community.
bro,
This
all
is wrong.
right, come
We
on now,
want
though.
to do
You were
everything.
wrong. Let's be
I was
real.
not wrong.
You
You're not
were.
wrong.
You
You
said
were
that a man
wrong,
cannot
bro.
force a woman to
Well,
get a fraternity test. And you were
He
wrong on
can't.
that. And now
He
you're
well,
moving
cannot.
the
You were
well,
goalpost.
wrong, bro.
He
Yes, he
cannot.
can. Actually,
Oh
guess
my
what? You
God.
live in
He
Washington. He can also
is
do it in
allowed to.
Washington as
That is
well.
This
Okay.
man crazy
That
as
is
hell, bro.
insane
Bro, and
for you to
I'll
be.
even tell you the code is under
For real.
RCW
That's crazy.
26.26a.310.
Get on his ass.
He giving you the code.
Wait,
You
what?
going against the code?
Come on, bro.
And
Leave
this is
man,
okay.
from
go
Well,
the
on.
state
Go on,
government,
bro.
not
Go
gov.
on,
Yes, a
man.
court in Washington ordering woman and child to submit a genetic
He's
testing to
Go
establish
who?
on,
paternity
man.
if a
Go
man
on, bro.
initiates a case and
Go
claims to be
on,
the
bro.
father in Washington, which you said you lived in, by the way.
Go on, bro. Go on about the
Bro,
business, bro. You
there you
know.
Okay.
go.
well,
Wait, what
since
up,
most of
Fuck
though?
y'all
love.
got
That's what the
15,000 in
fuck
the
it is.
doorway, since you know
Young
kid
man,
left
you
the
don't
nest,
know
Come
about none of this
don't
going
just
on
spend your
right
Of
now.
money
course
to
I
the
don't.
payment.
Of course I
Spend
don't.
y'all
Of course
15,000
I
get y'all
don't.
got.
on. The real. What's that, Ferg?
Yeah,
No, I
but
just said since y'all
when you
got
say
that
I don't know, I'm gonna
$15,000 laying
confess to
around,
that openly. Yes,
No,
I'm
You know
confessing.
I'm just playing with you. You know I love you,
it's
baby.
all good. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
Even Humble, he
I know.
quiet enough. Big head
Uh,
ass.
Yeah,
y'all
but
niggas ain't
baby
give me a
G's
chance
up
to
to
talk.
me
Okay, let
though.
me talk over
Now,
everybody. See, I'm trying to follow the rules.
Enough.
This
You
nigga
done
Drip
gave
don't want
out
me to follow. Drip just proved,
information.
listen, Drip just proved he don't want me following no goddamn rules over here. I told y'all he like when I act like this. So don't be cutting
Oh
me off talking
shit.
about what
I
I'm
just
doing to
got
shit.
Go
guys.
ahead.
I just got here. I just recently got
Go ahead.
here. I was in the chat, but then I just popped up. So I
No, you
recently
good.
got here. So you have to but to me though, I feel like this though. Of course, you should do all the necessary checks first, then you marry though, and after you marry, then you have the child though. Because you know what I believe though. Basically, I'm not. I mean, look. Like that type thing. I just think though basically the marrying is a good idea though. That's what I believe though. Cause look, both my parents have been married together since 1999 and they were been like 26 years, together, man. 26 years and their marriage is going good. And they had me and I've got a good outcome with that. Of course though, it's good and bad that can happen. However though, so, it's up to you to decide what you have to do. But I feel like, marriage is worth it though. I
Crazy
feel
part
marriage is
about it.
worth it.
It's just crazy that we went all the way around the thing, and I'm listening to people.
Come on.
Like I'm just so happy that y'all said the manosphere is wrong. That it's hard to get
Well, what are you
custody.
talking
Hold on. Listen, let me finish because I just heard
my
people
man.
arguing.
Hold on, Riz. Hold on. Let you go.
People arguing that, hey man, it's easy for you to get custody of these kids. All you gotta do, hold on, let me finish, Joy. All you gotta do is take your happy ass down to the court, file a couple papers, and then you gonna have custody of your kids.
No, we didn't say. Hold on. Wait. We didn't say you would get custody, though. We didn't say you would get custody.
But that's what we're arguing, custody.
I'm saying.
That's what we're arguing, custody.
No, you got to move. I ain't gonna argue with you, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on. Coach first.
No, we were arguing fraternity.
No, we was not. If you go back and rewind it,
we was arguing.
Y'all changed it.
But then Miss Joy came in and added her fraternity argument, and then you were wrong on that.
No, Coach
You
First.
were wrong.
Hold on, let me ask Coach First a question. Is he your Coach First? Hey, Coach First, when these niggas arguing that they could go down there and get custody of their kids?
You can't.
She's still saying it, and Drip don't even want to acknowledge it.
Bro, when we said it first, Edie Man, you said that niggas can't get a DNA test. That's how we got there.
They can though. You just gotta basically, when you're saying that they can though, you just gotta provide a valid reason though why.
I've been never hear a nigga complain again, talking about she doing this with the kids and she doing that with the kids. I'm gonna tell him to take. I'm gonna tell you. You better call Miss Joy, because Miss Joy say you only gotta go fill out a piece of paper. And it's easy. You don't even need no damn lawyer.
I'm gonna charge him $100.
What is
And I'm gonna
this?
fill it out for him.
Come on, Miss Joy.
Yeah, Miss Joy, tell her. Hey, put Miss Joy Patreon. Put her Patreon in the chat. The $100 Patreon.
I'm telling you.
Wait, but all I'm gonna say is this: what do I know, man? I'm just a virgin, though. So what do I know, man? I'm just saying what I'm saying.
We're trying to figure out that right now, Rhea. What you know about what's going on right now? We're trying to figure out what you know about I'm finna say child abduct. Lord Jesus, child abduct.
I know nothing, bro. I can hear about here, there, and I can listen about that. But what do I know, bro? I'm just saying. Wait, but all I was saying, whatever I said is what I said, though, bro. However, what do I know? So I'm just a virgin. So what do I know?
Say it that way.
Rhea, don't never marry a chick with a baby and don't have no baby out of wedlock.
Please no, please.
Okay, I won't. Yeah, but actually, so in my belief, it's actually encouraged though for me to marry a single mother. If it's a choice or like if I wanted to, it's encouraged for me to do that though. But I might as well just stick with one without. But I'm just gonna pray for positive energy, bro. I got you. Don't worry.
All right. What's up, Smitty in the building? My boy Smitty in the building. What's good, my boy?
So do y'all believe what Shiesty Bone said in the chat?
Man, what the hell? Hey, Shiesty Bone, what she said?
90% of men get custody if they file for a petition.
Yes, because you go, the courts start off with 50-50.
Bro, she's not like, bro, you niggas is crazy.
They start you, if you
the
are
court
not
starts with 50-50. That's
yes. If you are two decent people, you're going to walk out of family court with joint custody.
If you married, if you're not married, it's not that. And
even if you're not married.
Two decent people, she ain't lying, bro. Because
if you're not married,
this is what I'm
trying to mediate it anyway. They're gonna try to mediate that shit anyway. So if you like you speak decent people, then you can know.
What exactly is Miss Joy? Miss Joy, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly are you saying as far as the custody goes?
What I'm saying is that men have rights to their kids. And all it is in some states, you do have to go file, to get legitimized. Some states you may not have to, because I'm from a state where you get, soon as the baby born, if you sign that birth certificate, you have 50-50 joint custody without the courts even getting involved. The
That's
only
I was going to say, now you wanted something. I see the gist of what you're saying.
uh-huh.
Here in the state of Maryland, unless her mother went to court and said I'm an unfit father and filed that, I automatically get half.
Right.
Not to
That's what
mention,
you
not to
just
mention,
said.
not to mention, I'm actually allowed to claim her on half of my taxes for about
That's
6 months of the
right.
year.
That's what we
All of
just
that.
said,
All of
Smitty.
that
Yeah,
stuff.
so here in the
Everything
state
we
of
think.
Maryland, we have that. So I'm a living testimony to that
Yeah,
exact
bro.
rule that
That's what we
applies right now.
said, brother. That's what we
You
said,
know,
brother.
listen, Drip. Here's the
What?
thing. To what Smitty's saying, some of it's true. However,
What?
if you
Oh
are
my
listen,
Come
God.
on,
listen,
Ferg.
if
Everything
you
is true, bro.
if you are
Come on.
more than $2,500 behind in child support, you can't file for joint custody. What are
We're
we
not
talking about?
talking about child support now.
But
No,
Now
no,
you
no.
add,
Wait.
now you
Hold on,
adding
Uncle
in
Ferg,
a
The
Uncle Ferg,
barrier.
goalpost. Now you moving
Uncle
the
Ferg, Uncle
goalpost.
Ferg,
Jackie,
Uncle
what
Ferg, Uncle
private
Ferg, Uncle
tutor?
Ferg, Uncle Ferg. We have to remember this though, Uncle Ferg. Everything you're saying that varies. You may be used to states that do that, and that you may think that's the whole nationwide. That is not a nationwide mandate. This court stuff goes from state to state. Like for example, in South
Come
Carolina, if
on.
I'm not mistaken, marijuana is still illegal, bro. You can smoke that
Come
anywhere in
on.
Maryland.
Come on.
It just depends on what it is, bro.
And I keep
The, the,
telling
the,
you
the, the,
guys,
the child support court laws and stuff is not the same every single place. It's not. It does vary from state to state. Like, for example, Virginia, that's Commonwealth. You think they don't have their own set of rules? You
Nah, she
got
said,
Commonwealth states.
nah, Smitty, she said that all courts are defaulted to 50-50. Go down
no,
there,
I
make
did
them,
not
Hey,
hold
say
man,
on.
no,
No,
Let me
no, not
finish.
no,
all courts.
no,
No,
Let
they're
me
not.
no.
No, they're
finish.
not. Because
Why
that
y'all,
goes
I
against
don't
what
know
I'm
why y'all
Hey,
don't
hold
like me to
on.
finish my statement.
Wait. Hold on.
I'll
First
tell
of all,
y'all.
hold on, E. I got you. You finna have the whole flow uninterrupted, right? First of all, she did not say that. But Edie Man like to
Yeah,
come and
that's not
spin it
true.
and put sauce and mayonnaise on it so he can make it his way. But go ahead, Edie Man. You got it. Uninterrupted.
So,
Go ahead.
so this is what I heard today, right?
Oh my
And
God.
maybe I need to clean out my ears. Hey,
Something.
you go. Hold on, let me finish. I don't know why.
Okay, go ahead.
I trigger people so much in this space. It's so hilarious. Listen, first, you could go down to the court, petition them to make her do a DNA test, right? You're gonna make this woman do a DNA test, and after you make this woman do a DNA test, you're gonna file for joint custody. And and basically, when you file for joint custody, I heard that most states, let's say most, I ain't gonna say all, since now that you're the fraternity parent, they're gonna default to give you 50-50 custody of this child, right? And then after you get 50, you gonna get 50-50 custody just because you are the biological parent. Is that what we hearing?
yep, basically.
I just said men ain't got no excuse.
You
Listen,
wrong,
I
bro.
don't
You
want to hear
still
none of
wrong.
y'all complaining. If it's
I don't
that
want to hear your
easy,
shit either. You
It
wrong.
see you
it's
think
that
it's
easy.
you think it's funny, but it is that
Mom,
easy. It that and that's what is not funny because
mom,
it
Hey,
is that
you gotta mute
easy.
your background.
Yeah, I Miss Joy. Like I said, listen, I know people in the system right now, and I'm gonna tell them that you doing something wrong, bro.
Either man,
Miss
you
Joy
know
said,
somebody. Miss E went. Miss Joy went through it. E, come on.
man, this is she went through it 20 years ago.
Oh, nigga.
If
So
you
that
think
means it's probably better.
first off, the courts don't change that much. Do you know that?
That was for you, nigga.
Okay, listen, I love Miss
Idiot.
Joy. I love Miss Joy. Miss Joy, I think she's one of the sweetest hearts in this space. That's why,
I
like,
am.
she is. Like, I'm
Right.
just telling you, this is why a lot of dudes don't want to talk to people. Because we kind of like try to say what they're going through is not really happening.
Because
They're not
Say
getting
it, E.
most
they're
of
not
them be
getting
lying,
denied.
either man.
They be lying, yo. I
They
believe
be
that, E.
lying.
Okay, so that's the thing is we had people in this space who've been denied parenting, like they ain't got no record, they ain't got no
Man.
history of doing anything, and they was not custody.
Either man. Come on. We don't
Lying.
know
Hold
all their
on. So
business.
no. So Drip, I want Drip to answer this question.
It's
What's up,
something
Why
alias?
are people?
from that. It's
No, Drip.
something.
Drip. Why do you think
Hold on,
men
I
are
got you.
being?
I got you. Hold on. What's up, Edie man?
Why do you? Why do you believe? Why do you believe men are being denied custody at max?
They probably got assault. They probably got drug. All kind of shit.
Oh, that's crazy. That
See,
1%.
what you mean? That's
No,
crazy.
1%. Hold on. 1% of our population is criminals, and we think the majority of men that's going to these courts have these problems is crazy. That is
Edie man,
absolutely crazy.
You is fucking crazy, Edie man. You know what, bro? You know what? You woke up and chose violence. Do you know how crazy you sound? So you saying 1% of black people are criminals?
Less than 1% of men are involved with the jail system.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
So that means what you are saying is a lie.
Come on.
No, listen.
That's all that means. I'm telling you, these men are not going down to this court system and petitioning the court for custody for nothing. What they are doing is just letting things fly and letting the woman just navigate all the rules. That's all it is. All you have to do is take your little lazy tail down to the court building, file them little 10 papers, because that's all it about is.
No.
Even if you can't afford the $200 filing, you can file as a poor person.
Come on.
And they are doing it for free.
Hold on. Well, let's read some statistics. Out of 100% of the men that file for custody of children, 17 to 20% of cases grant custody.
Facts.
So what? They still can get it?
No, you're missing it.
Nah, bro. You trying to make the low number a thing, bro.
Are they asking for full custody, or is that
any custody? Any custody. I'm telling you, if 100% of the men that
State your
file,
source, nigga. State your source.
All right, so I got something here. So the number one reason men often do not receive primary custody is that
we're not talking primary custody.
Hold on.
We're not talking about primary. We're talking about custody in general.
Edie man, let my research team do what they supposed to do, bro. Hold on. Go. What's up,
that's
Hood?
also here too. Yeah, primary custody and any form of custody is that they just don't fight for it due to the perception of bias or agreeing to the mother, or they just agree to the mom to be the primary caregiver. They just
come on now,
bro. You don't know what you be talking about, E.
No, we literally talking about two different things. I pulled
I digress. My mic is muted.
Amen. Listen, I literally pulled up the men who fight for their kids. He want to talk about these niggas ain't fighting for their kids.
What man? JP got his kids. He went there and filed the goddamn paperwork with his translator.
He also said the mamas didn't want the kids. What are we talking about?
That's some. He might have lied on that too. Who knows? Shit.
All right.
Now you're lying. You want to bring up a lie? You want to
I ain't saying that. You know,
I don't know about JP shit. I'm just saying that nigga got his kids. I don't know, but go ahead.
So according to the Dad's Resource Center, it's mainly gender bias, which means every judge is different. So, according to the judge, it might be biased towards a, certain gender.
Oh, no, it's no biased judges out there.
Hold on, E. Let him read let him read his source, man. Come on.
Primary caregiver presumption, housing concern, allegations of domestic violence, substance abuse issues, involvement in child's education and medical care. And then let's see, of course, parental alienation claims. And these are all reasons why, top 9 reasons why a father won't get it. And effective co-parenting.
Man, can we just man? Come on now, let's just listen. If you drift again, you make a baby, y'all getting along, y'all break up, you come over with your new boo. She more than likely go down to that court and say he beat me. He alienated us.
Oh my God.
That's extreme.
That's so extreme.
Okay.
What is wrong with y'all?
If you have a child out of wedlock,
what is wrong with y'all?
you have a child out of wedlock, your ass will be broke for 35 years.
No, the
God dang.
Coach Bird. Coach Bird.
You've been sentenced
to
Coach Bird, do you know that?
that?
Coach Bird, you know I'm a baby mama, right?
Man, Miss Joy, you was a baby mama in 1972. What we talking about?
First off, I wasn't
Hold
born till
on,
I
man.
was
Hold
78. You
on,
left
being
man.
disrespectful.
I was left in there.
Shots fired. Those been
Yeah,
shots
that was
I
some
was
whole
fired.
saying,
ass
what
shit.
we talking about?
You probably older than Miss Joy. Fuck ass.
He
Of
is
course I
older.
am. But I'm just saying though, we was old. It's not. Go ahead, fellas. Have a baby out of wedlock, and don't be on YouTube making a video talking about how
I
the
am
court
not
ring
taking
your
my
ass
baby
over.
daddy's
Don't
proof
I mean,
do it.
that's
none of
not
that.
worth
Yeah,
it.
but no, but listen. You know the funny part. That's why I love Miss Joy. You
What's
got
up,
a
Hood?
married man give you advice, and you got a baby mama give you advice, and y'all
Miss
niggas
Joy.
will listen to the
Hold
baby mama.
on, nigga. Miss
Y'all
Oh,
niggas
Joy
are
come
married
on
crazy.
now,
too.
bro.
Y'all motherfuckers are crazy. It's
Oh,
okay.
Be the
I
man.
love
Miss
wow.
Miss
Joy
Joy.
married. Bro, somebody
I love
snap
Miss
this
Joy.
nigga.
Miss Joy knows she my people. You better send $20. They gonna put they gonna bring the bounties back just for me, Drip.
Nah, I ain't gonna let him boot you,
Hey,
bro.
hold on,
Yeah, Drip.
real quick. Eat a man. Because what it sounds like to me, if I heard that right, one is married, the other isn't. So automatically by default,
What
we
you
just supposed to
think?
listen to who's married.
You supposed to listen to whoever you want to, sir. Listen, I'm gonna be clear with you. If y'all think that you could go out there and have babies, don't get married to these women, and you're gonna have the same right as married men, be my guest.
Oh
Be my
no.
guest, my
On that,
friend.
listen. On
That's
that,
the
as a
argument,
man,
by the way, Smitty. That's the
Married
as
men
argument.
a
gotta
no,
go to
as a
that
well,
same church
as a
building.
man who wants to be, as a man who is seeking to be a husband. You know what I'm saying? I definitely agree with that lifestyle wise because that's what I was raised in. So, you know,
Yeah, that's
I was raised looking at my
parallel issue.
father love my mom. So that's what I know. I don't know all the other shit. I don't know that life.
Jones just
So
say
that's
child
not what I
support
live.
laws change every few years.
Yes, I mean
They
some
get
of them do
updated.
change. I mean the foundational, things is what I'm
It,
saying.
it
They
listen,
I'm just
it'll
telling
change.
y'all, if y'all try this, Smitty, in a liberal state, good luck. Good luck
I'm in
with a
Maryland.
liberal judge.
I'm in Maryland. We're blue. Maryland's
yeah,
blue.
I think liberal states are the worst, actually.
Sure, I'm a
What are you
red.
talking about?
Thank
I
God.
am E.
Liberal states, I'm in a liberal state right now, and I had to literally evict my son to get him up out of my house. Screw a liberal state. Take
That's
me
not
back
the
to
same thing.
red.
Now we
That's
mixing up
crazy.
the problems. Yeah.
Hey, shout
What's
out.
up, Hood?
I wanted to point something out about like the difference between like marriage versus out of wedlock. And neither one is perfect, but there are pluses and minuses to being married in terms of the child. But it's a crazy difference. All right, when you're married,
Watch her start some trouble. Watch him start trouble. Go
Hold on,
ahead.
go ahead. Hold on, let him
when
go.
you're married, the kid is yours, whether it's yours or not legally. If that makes sense to you, like biologically, if that kid is some other nigga's kid, it's still your kid legally because you're the husband, and that's how the marriage laws work. Now, outside of marriage, right? Let's say you get a woman locked up. Being a husband gives you automatic legal rights to the child, which is another plus. Technically, you don't have to necessarily
Right.
start from zero,
That's
as
what I was
opposed to
thinking.
being out of wedlock. Like when you're starting from zero, and this is what I think you guys don't understand about the out of wedlock part. The fact that you're starting from zero, it puts her way ahead of you, better on a better legal footing in terms of having the child and getting 50-50 custody and all that. Because the way things turn out, oftentimes she's already being taken care of by the state. Whatever your situation is, she's on paper a good mom according to the state. They're not just going to mess that up because you feel some type of way.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's actually that's the only difference about the marriage is that it starts off. The timing. You still have to go to the same court building as that single man though to get the process started for custody and everything. If you leave the house, whether you single or married, you still going to the same court building.
And I think Drip too. You kind of lost the plot when Eda Man gave you the numbers, right? Even with all the updates and the better laws and all that, and men are getting better decisions overall, but the men that fight do not win 50% of the time.
Who said that, Hood? Who said that?
That was the point that E was making.
No,
You act like you
I
didn't.
know.
Like,
You can
the
say
fact that
I
it's
can act like nothing. No,
Drip,
Hood. No.
the
Hood.
fact that
I
it's
never
only
said that, Hood.
17% is a problem. Imagine you only getting 17% of the money a nigga
Hood,
owes.
I
It's
never
a
said
problem.
that though, Hood. You assumed that I thought that. I was saying that niggas can go in there and get fight for their kids.
Would you
That's all I
advise your
said. I
child-
never
would
said
you
nothing else.
would you advise your son to walk into a battle knowing he's gonna lose?
He gonna come
73% of the
prepared,
time?
nigga. He
You're
gonna come
walk
prepared.
him
Yes,
into a battle where
he's gonna come prepared. Hood.
Hey,
Yes,
he know to lose, or is it like you don't lose?
83% of the time.
prepared. Hood.
Miss
Like
Joy
when
gonna
you
do his
know.
paperwork.
I'm not
This
sending
is
my
why
child on no
niggas
goddamn
got
boozy
too
trip.
much bravado. Niggas got more
Nah,
bravado than just shit, bro.
Hood,
Number
listen,
is
He gonna do his
number.
paperwork
Hood,
for him.
listen,
Not if he
Hood.
got a
I'm
background now.
not.
See, you
I'm
can't
not
handle,
letting.
handle
Hold on,
background.
wait. Hold on, Hood. Oh, come on, bro. Y'all gotta mute y'all phone, bro. That shit, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's a lot of background noise. I'm saying this, Hood. I'm not letting my son become no motherfucking baby daddy, period.
Amen.
Whatever he got to do, he gonna do it. Ain't no cutting the corners. Either man, please let me finish. I'm just saying, Hood, you said I assume nothing. I didn't assume nothing. I said that I know niggas can go into the court with proper, legal counsel and handle shit, bro. That's all I
What does
said.
that mean? What does that mean when they only win 17% of the
It,
time?
bro, that they can still do it.
They got a 17%
With millions
chance.
of
cold,
dollars on
nigga.
the table.
What
Millions
the
of dollars
Hood?
on the table. These
Hood,
niggas only
Hood,
win
I can tell you
17%
what
of the
that
Hood. Are you
means.
serious, Hood? Did you see what you said?
I can,
What are
What
you
does that
dead
mean?
serious
It's
about?
17%.
Hold on,
Like,
drip,
listen,
drip, drip. What are you
if I
dead
have a
serious
shot,
about?
17%
if
can
hello,
do it.
if I have a shot and I have a 17% chance of hitting my shot, it's a bad shot at a range.
You don't
That's all
You
we trying to
never
say.
knew it
That's
was
a bad
17%.
Like it's
shot.
not
You a
real.
fucking lie. Ain't
You
no
acting like
fucking
it's
way.
not real. That's all we trying to say to you is a
No,
crazy
I
game.
never said,
And
bro,
you
what the
saying the
fuck?
nigga gonna win no matter what.
Hood,
'Cause he
no,
your
I
boy?
did not say that, bro.
Because
I
he holds your
said, you
son's
said,
hand, he
no,
gonna win, drip?
Hood, you said this, Hood. Drip, 17%, what does that mean? I said, nigga, it's 17% chance that I can win. Now, Hood, watch this, though. Us going into it, we don't know that it's 17%, though, bro. The fact that we're going and trying to do what we need to do is what we need to do, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck if it's 2%. We got a 2% chance.
The fact that nobody knew before niggas started talking about it is why things kept going in this direction, because nobody knew how fucked over every other nigga was getting.
Okay.
No, let me interject a little bit.
25% right now. But you're right.
Because I don't believe that the ones that are not being granted custody are not being granted custody just on some flake shit. They not being granted custody for reasons.
Right.
For reasons. So that's why. So of the folks that means 87% of the folks that's filing, they background is not passing.
Now you saying most
That's
niggas
crazy.
ain't shit. Now you
That
just saying
is
most
crazy.
niggas ain't shit.
I mean, we would have to go for a case like
That's
this.
crazy.
Hold on.
That's
Think about
crazy.
this. Most of these women are having babies with ain't shit nigga, but they're good enough moms to keep the baby.
Come on, Hood, you know that.
I just
you
disagree
laying around
that.
with
Hold on.
ain't shit niggas, but you're a good enough mom to keep the baby though. How that makes sense? Everybody ain't shit, but they can keep the baby.
They check it. I'm telling you, once you go to the court, they checking everybody.
Everybody, yeah.
They
No,
checking
they're not.
everybody.
No,
If
they're
mama ain't shit and daddy ain't shit, guess who gonna have the baby? Granny.
That's crazy. You are out of your mind. That mama.
Actually,
That mama
we
gotta
can
be on
actually vet
crack.
this
Hold on,
out
no.
and get the right answers here, which is Google. I'll give you the right answers if you give me a second.
Go ahead, ADS. My research team.
Why he get that? That woman gotta be
Primary
strung out on
Hold
crack.
on, E. Hold on,
Don't have to be strung out. Didn't I just
No.
tell you?
Hold
You're gonna work
on.
towards.
Wait.
You're gonna like this.
Hold
You're gonna like
on,
this.
y'all. Go ahead, Miss. Go ahead,
She
ADS.
does not have to be
Thank you
strung
for
out.
adding
I
Mr. ADS
just
to my
told
name.
y'all
My bad.
that my
Primary
son.
caregiver.
My bad. Hold on, Miss Joy. Go ahead, ADS. Go.
Sorry.
Primary caregiver presumptions. Courts often aim to maintain stability by awarding custody to a parent who already has primary caregiving. Division of labor. Fathers may have worked longer hours, which may be left involved with daycare and other sorts. Perceived, distinct, and or unfitness. Some cases arise because they feel as if the father may not be fit for that and often put on support. Okay, let's keep moving down. Stereotypes and bias. While modern laws are gender neutral, quote unquote, historically and sometimes implement society biases may favor mothers as more nurturing while viewing fathers as financial providers.
What do y'all know about this life, man?
I mean, we
I
did
know
establish
a
that there was
lot.
a gender bias. We did establish that.
Well,
I
that's
know
what
a
I'm
lot.
saying is that if y'all literally talking about that, man, I don't know. Like, see, are we arguing that I got a fair chance to go get custody of my kids?
What's
No,
up,
you got
Is
Freddie?
that the
50%.
argument?
No, you got a chance.
You have a
Oh, I got a
chance.
chance. Oh, just because it's a chance.
Yes.
Okay.
The niggas
Yep.
on
Hello,
death row
but you
still got a
hello,
chance, bro.
listen. Hello, let me show y'all the difference. You tell me if I become a baby daddy, I got a chance. I have a guaranteed chance if I'm married. That means
No, you
one.
don't.
No, you
No,
don't,
you
bro. No,
don't.
you
You
fucking
don't.
No,
don't.
you do
I
not.
got
you
have
do
a
not.
guarantee.
Eve, no,
No,
Okay.
you don't.
do
There's nothing
not.
guaranteed, Edie, man. You wildin', bro.
No, you
Come on,
don't.
you wildin', bro.
Nope.
I'm
I'm
telling you.
disappointed in
that.
you.
Marriage is
I'm
still,
disappointed in you. What's up,
real
Freddie?
husbands don't get their
Yeah,
kids either,
go ahead, Ferg. Go ahead, Ferg. You got it.
Okay.
You got it.
What's 100 minus 17?
What's 83?
83.
Okay.
83.
So
Yeah, that
you
boy
get a
smart. Y'all thought it was a game on bitch.
hold up, but
It's
still
87. I don't know why. I don't know what
okay.
y'all math is today.
So you
100
got
minus
a 80.
17 is 83. You bugging?
This nigga stupid,
Okay,
bro.
hold on.
Hey, he can't be
100
wrong.
minus
13%
17.
minus
Oh,
He didn't say
13.
13%.
100
17,
minus
brother.
17%.
17.
Bro, you
100
wild. Not
minus
30.
17%.
You got the wrong numbers,
83.
punk ass.
83, right? So you gotta be average in not being able to get your child.
Well,
You
hold on now.
failing.
Hold on
No.
now. No,
No,
hold
it's
on.
gotta
Hold on.
be
That's pretty
average,
much
bro.
saying that
All
only
you gotta
17%
do is
of the
not be
guys
a
have their shit
criminal.
together
You
to be
said
able
The
to
what?
get
backwards.
married.
No.
Or they're in
You
a
got the numbers
favorable case.
backwards. You only
So that
win
means that you can
17%
also
of the
frame it
time.
like that. You guys are kind of giving it a duplicitous framing.
How's it duplicitous? What do you mean?
Because you're trying to assume that, oh, well, it must be because of the bad intent of the courts or the bad intent of the mother. But no, let's be honest. This could also mean that only 70% or 25% of the men actually have a favorable case to get their kid.
Right.
Well, hold on.
It
Who's
don't
that?
have to be
That's set.
something bad.
Is that set? I can't really read names.
Yeah, Set Media. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hold on.
my boy Set.
Nah, the thing is, ADS just read the reasoning of why the numbers come out that way they do. A lot of the judges will come into the situation with biases already. And then, like I said, the woman is already on a better footing because the state is caring for her. So she's already the primary caregiver because the state paid for that shit.
But think about it, they're going within the best interest of the child, and then
Right,
it doesn't
so the
matter
state
if
set
you're
up a
married or not. They're
situation-
always going to go within the best interest of the child.
Stereotypes
The
and
It don't matter
bias
if you're married.
deeply
If you're not
stayed
Hold on,
while
hold on,
modern
wait,
laws
wait,
father, they will
hold
give
on,
it to
y'all.
the mother.
Go
That's
ahead,
it. Y'all agree on that.
The state,
Hold on,
the
wait.
state gives the-
Hold on, Hood. Let me let ADS get some info. Then y'all got it. Go ahead, ADS.
This is just a Google search. Stereotypes and bias. While modern laws are gender neutral, historically and sometimes implicit societal bias favors mothers as more nurturing while viewing fathers as financial providers. So if you're a financial provider and the division of labor holds steady, which is another reason why men are awarded custody in a lot of cases, then it all kind of makes sense, right? They view you as the one who's going to pay for it. And she's going to be the one to take care of that baby.
Right. And again,
That's why
my point
you guys need to get married.
I
You
mean,
need to get married.
Basically, I hit the like button, man. Support the show. Go ahead, ADS.
You guys need to get married. Stop bullshitting around, playing these little games like little boys. Put rings
What's up,
on these
JD?
fingers and make these women wives.
Bro,
way
that
you
shit
have
don't be that
children out of
easy though.
I
wedlock.
agree with you on that.
Under the covenant of God, set a bunch of kids out of wedlock.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do none of that.
Circumcision matters.
Marriage.
Whoa,
I
okay,
don't like to
hold on
argue
now.
against marriage.
We get it.
I'm just
JD?
pointing out though that it's a trap that the state, not a trap, but the state creates a situation, and then they say, well, look at the situation. We might as well keep it the way it is. It's like, nigga, you did this. If you give the woman, because we're talking about especially like when the state is involved, if you're setting up the situation where she can live on her own, raise the child without the husband, and then you turn around and say, oh, well, she's the stable parent. No shit, you made her stable.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, Hood, but okay.
Well, I get what you're saying.
He's talking about a woman that is, receiving assistance. But that does happen, in situations. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all gotta be vetting who y'all have babies by now.
No, that's for shit show.
You know what I'm saying?
Really,
It's
these
all
some
about
demons out here.
making wise decisions. These things are set in place for people who don't make wise decisions.
I mean, I think these laws are in place to help women. It's not even about wives' decisions.
Not
Literally
necessarily.
because
I
men
am
are
a
bad
woman.
guys.
It is,
Y'all
nigga, go.
y'all keep thinking that this just happens to men. I am a woman. My
mostly
son
happens to men.
lived with his dad. His son, the baby daddy had custody. So I went through all this on the other side. You know what I'm saying? So I've been through what, a lot of the men been through.
Yeah, but again, we got to look at it as a compartmentalize it, right? In our community, since they gave us the pill, most of y'all was born when y'all mama was a teenager or in our 20s. Most of us, and women over the last 35 years, most women have had their first child by a teenager, a dude 1 or 2 years older. If they were sleeping with an old dude that's a pervert, you got to talk about who raised you because he gave you access to him. However, yes, it's a man may not be as financially stable to take care of his child, and the courts understand that. We act like the courts don't understand niggas' financial situation because making $15 an hour, they're gonna force you to pay financial responsibility for your child. Come here, doggy. Regardless of if
they gonna sit. Go ahead, my bad.
But what I'm saying is, if a mother has a child, they're gonna give her welfare. They're gonna give her some housing. They're gonna, or unless she's living with her mama who advocates for her to be a baby mama too, they're gonna do that. Most men with a child, you gotta get it out the mud how you live.
No,
You
they
gotta
can go
go.
get the same thing.
Come on, man. They gonna get the come on.
If they don't have, hold up, if they don't have custody of the child, they don't give them no damn welfare.
You just said he had the baby.
No,
Yeah,
no,
fathers
that's not
do
how it
better.
works.
I didn't say that.
That's not how it works. Listen, as the woman, you
I thought
automatically
you just
get
said he
physical
had the
custody.
baby. You said a
No,
man with a
no,
baby.
As
I
the
said
woman,
if-
you're automatically getting physical custody.
Yeah.
You'll walk out the hospital with the baby. That's not a thing a man
Yeah.
can just do. So when it comes to like what Ferg said, think
If
about
you
it this
walk
way.
out together,
If you're both broke, she gets
right.
a check and you get a bill and a threat from the government with jail.
Right.
That's how it works. That's the basic, simple reality. You're both broke. Nobody did nothing wrong to nobody, but she gets money and you get a bill and a threat from the government.
And that's why I say, fellas, if you live with a woman and she becomes pregnant with
you
your
know
slow ass baby,
it does cost to have
get some
babies.
mail there. Hold up.
They don't get here free.
Yes, and this is why I say when you go into court, because if you establish that paternity, whenever you go into court, they're going to put the birth of that child on you, the man. They're not going to charge it to the woman. They'll charge it to the state. And when they find out who's slow ass Tony baby, he gonna do a DNA. He gonna sign all the papers once they catch up with you, and then they're gonna say you look, the baby was born in 2022. The baby's 4 years old. The baby costs $10,000 to be birthed. That's on you. Then you got arrearages. You haven't paid support since the baby was born because you cannot prove that you live with her. So now you're going backdated. So before you make your first payment with your factory job, you got a $25,000 tag on your head.
And guess what I say to that, Ferg?
What's that?
Oops, your fault for letting it
Yeah.
get that damn
Hold up. But you're right, Miss Joy. For every nigga that done had a baby out of wedlock,
Oops, your fault.
Now, however, y'all got sons and y'all got daughters. Don't let them run around sleeping with the dirtiest niggas in the neighborhood so they won't be in this situation is all I'm saying, because I have a son. We talk about this. And listen, if you ain't got no kids, good. Don't do it, especially young men. Don't just go out here and move like crack era generation Gen X. Because y'all mamas was hot. Teach y'all daughters not to be hot while they young. Listen, because
it's a new day and age, though, Ferg.
But still, again, the younger generation, they
like
not moving like everybody of the last 30 years. So that's a good thing.
How old is your son, Ferg? How old is your son?
He's 23.
Exactly. You ain't been
but
involved.
But it's millions of young men and young women like him.
What's up, Chuck?
So
Chakra, I'm sorry. She said he's still lying. Lord Jesus.
No. But again, this ain't the 80s exactly, Shiesty. You ain't slept with a man since 2016.
Come on.
So what are we talking about? But what I'm saying though, younger men and younger women, they're moving a little different when it comes to sexually. A lot of them
moving a lot of different.
So, but that could be a good thing because as they evolve As long as don't none of you perverts trying to make them go gay, let them become who they can be. Niggas perverts out here forcing these people to turn that way.
I just kind of heard some of what you said. I ain't really how you
let them become who they can be, and when they come to their full adulthood, then they start looking at having a husband or wife, and then they can build from America. A lot of you niggas, I can see y'all done already gave up because y'all ain't shit. Get out these young folk ways.
Okay. So about this,
you ain't worth the fuck.
I ain't negative because I work with the young people and I don't see these niggas be capping on YouTube. Niggas ain't doing that shit for real. No, these young folks, they out here making good money early. They ain't asking their mamas and daddies, can you got $200 on my rent? No, they're out here making their life. So salute to them.
So I'm trying to figure out, if I get on my phone, how do I play the video? It's a play button for me to play the video because my shit don't be letting me play it. I don't know what that is.
Oh nah, hey, that mobile jump is way different, bro. I don't even know how to pull up videos on the phone, bro. I don't think you can.
Well, you know, it's a way because Izzy be doing it. I just don't know how he.
For real, you can pull on StreamYard. You can pull up video.
That nigga Izzy be going to get little Izzy, and he be playing the video. Yeah.
Yeah, he sure do be in the car, don't he?
Yeah.
He been in the car a lot.
I wonder how you do that myself. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If you figure it out, Grip, let me know because I've been trying to figure out how to do that too, man. How to pull up a video from my phone.
No, that's right.
If I do something mobile.
Hold on, man.
Nah, it's all good. What's up, Chakra? What's up, good? I ain't seen you. I used to say what you say. They keep saying old shit that doesn't apply in 2026. I mean, okay. Nah, I ain't got no Android phone, JD.
Lord, you know, young folks always think that they know more than the old people.
Come on, Miss Joy, get on their funk ass.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask you a question, Drip?
Yeah.
I got a question for Drip because I can tell in the tone in which he said that. So what's wrong with an Android, sir? Last time I checked, that Galaxy this Galaxy I got is this S24 Plus. This bad boy can spot the moon, bro. Like the camera's out of the world.
Crying. Hey yo, shout out! I got the same one.
No, what you don't understand
y'all
is
be trying to go on Android, bro.
No. Okay, so it was a little funny, right? Okay, so I thought he was trying to talk a little shit, right? But you know, that's just for the content, right? But no, Androids is the best. I think Androids are way better than iPhones because there's so much stuff you can do, especially with my field of interest. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't pay your bill, you can still get you a little. If you don't pay your bill, say your phone.
Yeah, you can get an app on it. I know.
You can just get an app on that bitch and all of that, bro. You can't do none of that with iPhones, bro. You can't do none of that. Everything's shut down except YouTube. Nigga.
That's not true, though. That's not true. That's not true. You can do iPhone if you're on Wi-Fi. That's a fact.
Yeah.
You can do iPhone if you're on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a new feature. That's newer. That's newer. They didn't have that shit at first.
That shit been going on, G.
Yeah, it ain't.
My mom's and my sister, bro. I'm trying to tell you, though. From my baby sister Shelly, I've learned a lot about iPhones dealing with their ass. She's an iPhone fanatic, and I'm like, why don't you just? Because you know what her bill is, bro. Man, my sister bill, her phone bill is like $155, bro. Like, why are you paying that?
I mean, that sound like mine like $100, but
bro, my bill is $60. Everything, unlimited, everything.
It's cool. But see, mine like tied to my Wi-Fi and shit, like all that shit. So I couldn't just break down the actual number. But nah, I feel you. But nah, iPhone definitely you can do the iPhone on the Wi-Fi. What's up, Living Hum? He say Team iPhone. He say JD say Wi-Fi is the key. Nah, that's the ultimate key. Troy say Team Android. Nah, I'm with the Android. Living Hum say his shit $40.
Yeah, I checked. I can't do it on mobile.
Yeah, I'm saying like I don't know how Izzy's doing. Izzy must got a Samsung.
My John won't let me do it either. I'm trying. I have looked at each feature that's on the bottom of that little screen and stuff, bro. I have not been able to figure out how to share a screen on that John yet.
Hold on, I got no. So set it to desktop. You know, you can set it to how it look on a desktop on your phone, and that's how you do it. Cause I just did it now. I can do it. Yeah, desktop.
So you saying he on mobile?
Yeah, you're mobile, so you gotta look at the desktop site.
What's the button for the, let me see, hold on, let me do it while I'm on
what is that? What does it look like on the setting?
Well, I got an Android, so you know, I got the little thing. I
got an Android too.
Yeah, I'm on Google
I
Chrome.
got an Android.
All right, cool.
Oh, okay, so you on Chrome?
Yeah, hit the 3 buttons, and you'll see right there at the bottom.
That might
like,
be
like right at the bottom where settings is at.
Let me see.
Little 3 dots.
Google Chrome. Nah, because I'm writing this down. I've been trying to figure that out myself. No bull. I've been trying to figure that out. How do you pull up videos on the phone, bro?
I normally
If I was to do so.
I don't think I ever just tried to. Really.
The only thing I can do is play music. That's it.
Yeah, the only thing I do on my phone is just like run the clips that I download on there. So I just figured it out. Yeah, if you do it on desktop, you can go ahead and get that going.
So listen, when you said do it on desktop, like go all the way out back when you setting up your live, you talking about? You got to go all the way out.
Oh no, you can like do this like while you're on your live. You can just like enter your
studio.
Stage, your studio, and just hit those 3 buttons, and then you'll be able to switch it from the mobile site to the desktop site.
Yeah.
And on the desktop site, that's when you'll get that option to share screen, the little plus jump. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I needed that. Good luck.
No
See what happens when we don't gatekeep, y'all. See what happens when we don't gatekeep.
No, Smitty, he did what niggas should do. He just read the instructions. That's all y'all got to do is read the damn instructions. Stop waiting on somebody to give it to you. Because if you read the instructions, you be 10 times ahead of the game.
Not every no. Computer is a whole jargon in its own. Like computer is its own language, bro. If you I can read, trust me, I try because I do like music. I'm trying to build up on my engineering and stuff.
Oh, you just can't comprehend.
I see.
No, I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's a language all in its own, and if you really don't know that language, bro, it can be a little tricky navigating through the world of computers.
Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all a little education secret.
Especially if you've always never been somebody who does it. I didn't mean to cut you off, but especially like me, I just started doing all of this online, how to do this, order that, flip and do and change all of this and graphics, all of maybe 3 years now. That's it, bro. Other than that, I never used to be on computers as much as I do now. It's because of my accident.
No, what
you know what I'm saying? So I'm late in the game with a lot of this. I'm an old dog learning new tricks, real shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm really an old dog learning new tricks. Go ahead.
I just take it outside. That's the beauty of it, right? Because life is an evolving door. It's an evolving learning tool. A lot of people act like their life is the worst, go be forever. Y'all coming into y'all. What I'm saying is,
I had to learn that. Yeah, I had to learn something else. I'm about to sit around and do nothing.
For all of y'all, like Shiesty Bum, I know you can't read that good. Read out loud. When you reading shit, read it out loud so you can see the story come together. Just to teach our kids to read out loud. It's easier.
Uncle Ferg, how do you know so much about this person?
About who? Shiesty?
Like, you know, the foot size, can't read, last date of sex. Like, how do you know all of these details?
I don't know. Shiesty is like.
No, I know you be trolling, bro. I'm messing with you. I know you be trolling, bro.
Drip. You up there, Drip?
Shiesty, I know you just want to be out here slanging that monkeys.
I'm here. All right, my shit was on mute. My bad.
Have you had a chance to check out those Jordan 11 mochas yet? I'm thinking about getting me a pair of them. Shits look good.
Pull them up.
I ain't seen them yet.
Nah, I'm pull them up right now. I really ain't no 11 fan.
I ain't seen them.
Yeah, but them shits is hitting though. I mean, like chocolate peanut butter on Sunday morning, baby, on Easter morning type shit. Those is clean, nigga.
Oh yeah, they are nice.
Those
they are nice. Oh
those
my. They are really nice.
Wait,
that's a nice brown.
Yeah, that's my flavor too. Chocolate.
Travis Scott's that's that color.
Oh shit.
Hold on, wait a minute, Lord ADF. That's you saying you gonna put on something coffee chocolate?
Yes, sir. I like chocolate.
Walking around looking like a payday. You wanna walk around looking like a payday, huh?
Full of nuts. Pause. I didn't.
Why you had that? See, that's why can't nobody joke with you, bro.
Y'all crazy as hell, bro.
Always got to throw something extra. Go ahead, ADS.
I mean, I just take a look at them, right, man? Because you know I like to collect shoes, especially certain kind. I like certain flavors, right? Yeah, and those got that right kind of like look. You know what I'm saying? I like that flavor, right? That mocha with that gold emblem, with that gold J.
How much
Those
they
are
cost?
clean.
How much they cost?
Look like it should have been a boot.
120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
120.
Yeah, on eBay.
On eBay.
If you go try going StockX, they're gonna try to wax your ass. They're talking about 1,200.
Yeah, 295 from China. Yeesh.
295. $295.
Yeah.
If you getting them from China, you know that's gonna be coming from Temu, right?
Yep.
But most of that is shipping, though.
Just
Right?
be careful.
But hold up, Smitty. Let's in the truth of that, all of those shoes come from a third world country. So the problem is,
Well, yeah, we know about that. Jordans they made for like 13 cents, sold for $200. I know.
no, but even if you get them from China, wherever you get them from outside the United States, you got to pay shipping. Shipping is going to be 60-70%.
Well, I don't know. Did some of y'all, like maybe one of the ladies, Miss Joy or somebody, did y'all see that thing when they was talking about how all of the Gucci bags and stuff made in China, and the sisters was mad because they thought it was from France and Paris and London and everything?
Yeah, that was a lie. Yeah, that was actually a lie.
Wow. That's not. That wasn't true.
Yeah, that wasn't true because Gucci and Hermes, because they try to say Hermes too, and they came out and said no, all our shit is handmade, and they stood 10 toes down. They put out pictures like this is our secret stitching that we do handmade in this area in Italy. Wow, bro, they was going off. So yeah, that was proven to be false.
Yeah, that was a big thing.
And I bet you them Asians are still not missing a dollar. They ain't missing a dime. They still getting their bread. I bet you ain't nobody stopped getting it from them.
Bro, it boosted their sales. People start buying those bags. And them bags probably falling apart as we speak.
You think they falling apart?
Yeah, they falling apart, man. They made in China. Everything falls apart and made in China. I mean, from bags to missiles.
What about
the stitching that start coming apart, the zipper might have a button pop. It'd be the little small stuff that it slowly deteriorates. That is very true though.
Leather tears are early, like I mean
Yep. So it just be little thing, it just keeps working its way. Go ahead though. It's like a crack in your windshield.
Yeah. So give the young folk an opportunity to start making this shit for themselves.
Yeah,
that's
what they doing.
Yeah, that's
hey, let me ask y'all a question, Uncle Ferg, while you saying all of that. Now I have one up in my garage because it was my grandmother's that my mom had left here. I found it in the garage. A sewing machine. You know what I used to do? I used to do a little bit of upholstery. So I don't know too much about clothes fabric, but I know about like for leather and bar stools.
It's the same.
Okay, so I know about that. Well, kind of because you use more staples, but you do see them. I know how to make welts and all of that stuff like that. But my point is, a lot of kids nowadays do not know how to sew. In order to do your own clothing and stuff, you would have to know how to sketch, draw, because you're going to have to draw out your designs. You got to, or at least on a computer, maybe. I know you can do it digitally. Right, you know what I'm saying? And then you're going to have to know how to put that together, and you're going to need the materials. Do you not know how much it costs for you to have everything you need? That's an investment. Like
Smitty,
anything that you do, that you're going to need to invest.
Smitty, it's a lot of us running around here fat as hell, can't fit the clothes that we had in 2003, 2005. We still holding on to it. We can break those clothes down in the stitching because, again, read the directions that'll teach you all that. Take the sewing.
You want to make a big tie-dye quilt. Shit.
No,
like half wool, half silk. You got a little cotton over here.
No, I'm not talking about no quilt. No, I'm not. We can redesign our own clothes, rebrand it. Just take the label off of it, clean it. You can redo it and call it Smitty's tight-ass jeans or whatever. We here now. This is the future. This is the future. Everybody can
right. Why they gotta be my tight ass?
I'm just
Go ahead, bro. You good, Uncle Ferg.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just being facetious. Listen, I'm sorry if I hurt feelings. Listen,
Made by Apple Bottom and shit.
None of us are
Good
hurt.
luck.
However, y'all here, y'all in the
big
prime
number.
of y'all life, and y'all niggas can't find no woman. The woman can't find no man. Everybody mad at the world instead of being.
Ferg, stop, Ferg. That is, bro.
I'm just saying, man. I don't know what the hell
Yeah,
y'all
hold on.
gonna
That's
do.
red pill. We good over here. I mean,
Come on, bro. Ain't nobody hot about no fucking woman.
But that ain't community though. So y'all say y'all don't want no community. So I can shut up.
No, I ain't. I'm trying to give mine away.
Y'all don't want no community, right? Okay. I don't want to hear it. If y'all want no community, ladies, keep doing what y'all doing. Y'all gonna keep running. Is all I'm saying.
I think we're going in the right direction so far.
You think so?
Yeah, so far.
Ferg, you a hater, bro. God.
How am I a hater?
Have a little faith.
Uncle Ferg.
Ferg, pass the torch down. It's our turn
let me
now,
tell y'all something about Uncle Ferg. Hold on, let me tell y'all.
Pass the torch down.
Hey, but watch this though.
Y'all torch got
Uncle Ferg.
Come on.
What I want you to do, Uncle Ferg, what I want you to do, Uncle Ferg, I want you to go back to the days. Now, let me help y'all out. Please, those of y'all not hip. A lot of y'all ain't hip. When Uncle Ferg, when me and him used to watch, I'm gonna get you hip. When me and Uncle Ferg used to be, and Hustler Muscular, he gonna know too. When we all used to be on Diddy show. When Ferg couldn't keep his ass still, he didn't do all of this talking about the women too much like that. What he'll do is he'll go outside and you'll see him in the yard all day. Uncle Ferg down that yard, he'd be washing down the cars. He'd be out there with it. He'd just be walking with his phone and a leaf blower. I don't know why he's on the panel, but he chooses to get on the panel with a leaf blower. So, Uncle Ferg, I want you to go back to doing yard work. Okay?
What?
All right? Yes, go back to doing yard work.
Okay,
so go ahead, Ferg.
He was going in the direction of, doing less social media. It was
he's too angry now. You're just Uncle Ferg. You're just too angry now. You're snapping on everybody, and I just want the old Uncle Ferg back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not.
Let me do this drip. Let me be drip. Just let me. Just goddamn.
Go ahead, Smith. You're right.
Thank you, Uncle Ferg. I just want the old Uncle Ferg back. You know what I'm saying? I just want the old Uncle Ferg back, Uncle Ferg. That's all. So I mean, I just want you to receive what it is that I'm saying to you right now.
Go ahead. You're good. I'm good. Go ahead.
I'm saying it, Uncle Ferg. Yeah, I want you to receive what I'm saying. Okay, that's all.
I'm gonna say it for the third time. I do what you say. However, I'm not angry. What I'm saying, and I'm not saying it in a nice way. Your mamas and daddy should.
Uncle Ferg, you snap on anybody who's 40.
No,
you
listen.
snap on
Let him
Sugar
finish.
Bomb.
Let him finish.
Me and Sugar Bum, man, we know we cool like it. That's what type of family we are. If Sugar Bum was in a situation, I would protect her outside. I wouldn't.
How you gonna protect somebody you don't even know that Sugar Bum?
You right. Sugar Bum feet as big as mine. However, what I'm saying is, I'm like my man said, I'm out of my prime. I'm already locked in. I'm trying to get a lot of people, if they want to get locked in for the future in America, now is the greatest time to put your foot down and stop getting caught up in the nonsense about real life. Because the world ain't gonna stop turning. This is something they're doing for a reason. And if any young man that think that they cannot work till they 35, you gonna be over in Greenland. Any young woman, y'all seeing they taking away welfare, and they gonna take away black folk welfare before they take away white folk welfare. And if you're not willing to get out here, listen, Smitty, hold up, and I'll end it. That's when it goes back. A lot of us got a lot of bullshit in our house that we ain't using. Your apartment. What I'm saying is, clothes, everything's still expensive. It's an opportunity to build with what you have wherever you are. A lot of us got kids in our house. They don't go outside no more, but it's a lot of resources you can take advantage of. Taking a sewing machine, ripping down your clothes and say, baby, let's make some shirts. Let's make some pants. And then at some point, if you get good, guess what we're going to do? We're going to sell it to Smitty. We're going to start something. So as they grow older and they in school, they're not getting caught up in the BS that we see.
Now Ferg does have a point, because I had a friend in high school, right, where his mama,
let me respond.
She would take the polo symbols off his old shirts and put them on his new shirts. I remember that.
Hold on, I want to respond to Uncle Ferg briefly so we can move past. Uncle Ferg, so I get what you're saying. I just really honestly had an issue with how you be talking about 40-year-olds. So, because you always getting on us 40-year-olds. So
That's
I
the
just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to throw mine back in there to let you know, as a 43-year-old, I be hearing you, and as a representative, I had to go ahead and give you something, bro. So
but
my
in
bad, Uncle Ferg. You
but
good?
in
All
life,
right.
listen, a 40-year-old, 38,
Man, I ain't
40-year-old.
going on with her.
Listen. Nobody has to go. I don't even have the answer. Everything I'm saying is a lie. Everything I'm saying is a lie. But I can walk down the
Don't
whole.
start acting like that, Uncle Ferg. Don't start
No, I'm
acting
just
like that.
no. What I'm saying, it's not. Again, man, I'm saying this out of love. My love ain't like your mom and daddy should have told you. My love to say, hey, listen, regardless of all the bullshit, in order to get advantage in the white man's world, in America, in the Asian man world, over in China, Russia, Germany, you have to be consistent about what you're doing. You have to be. You can't worry about nigga shit. We know black folks shit since time we born. Y'all know cousins. Y'all got everybody that do all the dumb shit that they try to say we doing. But that's still a small few of us. Most people can make it, can do better, regardless of the white man. It's an opportunity, is all I'm saying.
Hold on, whoa, what's going on in the background? Like,
Somebody got a messed up mic. That's Smitty over there with that T-Move mic you talking about.
No, that's not me. I'm not even moving, bro. That sounds like somebody outside. That's not mine.
Yeah.
I hear it in my Bluetooth. I hear it in my Bluetooth. That's not me.
Sound like Bill got his window open or something.
Yeah, somebody got like a window down driving or something. That's not me.
Oh yes.
Yeah. See, but see how you try to get on my 40-year-old mic?
But I'll be.
You see what you just did right there?
Listen, man.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just saying.
40 years old. 35, 40-year-olds are the strongest, man. Y'all can rock with the young. Y'all can rock with the old. But as a 40-year-old man, you don't have no time to be worrying about nonsense in life. We here now, and I don't know what y'all gonna do. The Band-Aid has been ripped off in America. We here.
I agree with that.
So
yeah, but you know something though, what's nonsense to you could be something very important to somebody else. So I mean, how do we, that's very subjective to use the word nonsense, because like, what are you speaking about? Just something you may be like, man, why you worried about that, man? To that other person, bro, that's like really something that they going through right now. And I don't try to dismiss, if somebody is going through something, is all I'm saying. Not to get too deep into that.
You sound like a millennial.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes. You know what I'm saying?
I 82, man. Come on now. 82.
Born in
No, because Smitty, nonsense is nonsense. You know what nonsense is.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Come on, Auntie Joy. I'm just saying.
Yes. See, that's what's wrong.
Yeah.
That's the problem, right there.
Yes, there you go. So, Smitty, let's compartmentalize it, right?
Yeah, I hate when we ask questions. That's been the biggest problem. The divide. Listen. Watch this. I'm going. No. Real talk, real quick. The divide came in primarily when. All right, so it started with y'all, with us. We get older. We ask questions. Y'all like, why you asking all these questions? You know, my ass ain't got the answers to. Right? Then what happened is, now we frustrated. And now the young don't want to ask us anything because they done seen us going back and forth for all this time growing up. And now they like, don't neither one of y'all asses know anything. So they don't want to hear from us or y'all. And I'm talking about those that may be in their early mid-20s and down.
No, man. Okay, maybe that what you experience around you, yes, I can, but it's still.
Uncle Ferg, that's a real thing. Y'all do not like us asking questions.
But listen, Smitty, listen to the thing. Right now, the strongest of us, I would say between 25 and 40, right? Y'all the ones can't find the good men's, it's all good women's. Y'all, everybody out here is, oh man, where the women at? The women go do
but
this.
I'm not in that box.
Now you just changed the conversation. Let's tackle.
How'd I do that?
Let's tackle.
See how y'all blame us all the time?
No. I really would like to tackle. What do you mean about we don't like
they ask questions?
Answering
they don't ask
questions because I believe that he answered the question. The thing is, you like, oh no, let's expound on that because what the meaning of
Oh my gosh. Words have meanings, Auntie
Yes,
Joy.
yes, words do
They
have
have a meaning.
words
What?
do have meaning, but we all
Yes.
do know what shenanigans
Right.
is.
Cosmetic.
Don't try to change the meaning to include other things. That's
Yes.
what y'all problem is. Y'all try to add things
Yes.
inside the simple meaning than
Yes.
what it is.
And you know what, Miss Joy, what they don't do? What Smitty did, he never asked a question. He just made the assumption like most people do.
No,
He made the assumption.
I said
Everybody
nonsense.
know
That's
what
all I said.
shenanigans, and I just didn't want to. You want me to give a list of shenanigans?
We know what
Just what
nonsense is. You are a
Yeah, y'all
man.
mad at me for saying that it's supposed to be one standard for nonsense. That's crazy right there.
No, what I'm saying, there is a general definition of nonsense, and you already know what that definition is as a grown man being of 40 years old. You already know what nonsense is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I mean, I do.
There's no need to have to expound on what that is, because we all know what is right, what is wrong, what is this, and what is that.
Can I tell you something real quick? The reason why I said that. So just to give y'all a small example, and this would be such a short, quick story. So I remember, all right. So I'm over here in my crib, and I remember my aunt had stopped by with my mom's. I think it was around my birthday. They had stopped by, give me a card, a hug, and stuff like that. Brought me a little cheesecake. And long story short, I was doing a show. And I remember I got done doing the show. I got talking to them, and it's like, so you be doing that? And they was like, well, that's all right, but I mean, you really want to be doing that nonsense? Talking about what we doing right now on these panels. Do you see where I'm at? Like, so when you say, how you don't know what nonsense is? Like, yo, I got family members, when I used to do music, they like, why don't you get off that nonsense and go get a real job? Whole T, I'm trying to make music a career.
That's with
And so y'all trying to make it seem like it's just one thing.
But see, Smitty, that's with context of conversation, though, Smitty. Right now,
that's what I was doing, Auntie Joy. My bad. That's what I was doing, beloved.
No, right now,
You know
I
what I'm
mean, when you're speaking on a panel like this, it's more like, the foundational type of stuff. When you know the context of a conversation, you know how Black women talk. You know what I'm saying? You know how we're saying, oh, you know that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? It's not that, but you do know what nonsense is.
I do. Yes, you are right, Auntie. You're correct.
I appreciate you saying it, because me saying it is
You know what I'm
like,
saying? Sometimes it takes that mother touch, Uncle Ferg, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, and I don't have. Neither one of us got that.
Smitty, most of the guys, and I'm just being facetious, a lot of people don't love their mama like that. What we talk about?
Oh, see, there you go again, being negative.
No, I'm not.
I thought we just had a breakthrough. What happened?
Well, again, okay. So I gave the negative part, right, of what the reality is. The reality is that we're not still trying to build families. What I'm saying is, if you come to that age, say you 40, because what I see on YouTube a lot of people say their parents didn't teach them shit. Yeah. My mama, my daddy, and don't let it be the father. He wasn't shit. But what I'm saying is this: you hear now. You hear for anybody. If they
hold on now. Well, we're at a 34-year high for fathers being in the Black household. Like, come on, give us some credit.
But what I'm saying is, so again, brother, on a grading scale of school, that's still a DF average, right? Let's be honest.
The 34%, like, come on, that's like that's a record.
But listen, though, here's the thing. That's what's getting highlighted the most. I'm with you. I say it because we have to find a way to flip that 34 to 64, 54.
I think it used to be that way probably back.
It was. Miss Joy, that's what I'm saying. Up until the crack era changed the game, because there's always been single mamas. Most single mamas of that time were strong, sexy. They were slim. The kids were 6'9", and You know what I'm saying? Everybody was tall. Everybody worked. Everybody did their part. Now, as adults who we are, we make excuses for the lack thereof. People back then didn't make excuses. They did the best they could.
Uncle
Now
Ferg.
we all the information here, and everybody's now we blaming the government.
I mean, come on, bro. We do got kind of a valid grievance there. Like, dog, that 9% inflation, nigga. That
Nah. But look, but I want you to peep real quick though. Notice how Uncle Ferg named the crack babies. What age are crack babies today?
I mean, let's talk about the millennials at least.
Thank you. I can't. Dang it. You see the attacks? It's just constant. It's just constant attacks.
But it's still, y'all in the wisdom chair.
He said, but still,
y'all in the wisdom chair is what I'm saying, Smitty. Y'all telling the kids that life ain't shit. The world is bad.
No, we're not. We're the ones trying our best to have some kind of drip drops of the last chivalry days of hope.
No, because y'all
we really are trying.
If anything,
y'all figuring it out on the kids of y'all are figuring it out on their own. Because the world is beyond their neighborhoods now. Social media allows them to see the world in real time from all over the place at the same time. It's like y'all knew y'all block. Most of y'all block. What did y'all do on the block? Walk around with your pants sagging, smoking weed, mad at the dudes, mad at the girls.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, it depends on where you.
I told you how he be doing us. Y'all thought I was playing. That's why I threw my little shot back at Uncle Ferg.
Brother, where'd you grow up? Well, let me. Now you get a better understanding where I'm coming from. Where'd you grow up, first of all?
Me?
No, not you, Smitty.
Me? Oh, shoot! I grew up in the projects.
Okay, so in that time, right? Let me ask you some questions about your family. Did your mom and dad, were they together?
Stepdad, yeah.
Okay, was your parents outside at the club when you was age just going to the club?
No.
Okay, so now they probably Gen Xers are a little older baby boomers, right?
Yeah, Gen Xers and foreigners.
Okay, cool. So you had a mixed culture, and whichever parent was foreigner gave you a set of discipline rules early, right? Both parents being in the home, they established that discipline. They gave you information to help you survive in the streets. They told you your ass. Did your parents talk?
Bro, I had to walk into American culture on my own, so I'll give you that one. Yeah, you're right. I walked into America. I didn't walk into American culture till like probably 5th grade. Like I didn't know who Tupac was until I was in 5th grade.
Okay,
where are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, well, I grew up in the projects in like Nashville. Then I lived in New York in the projects.
No, when you said America, you said embrace America. Like, yeah, like where your family from?
Oh, where they're from? Oh, my mom's South America in Guyana, and then my stepdad in Malay in what was it, West Africa?
Right.
Okay. All right. Now I'm just asking. Okay. All right.
But they taught him under that culture as a child. Most children over the last 50 years of living in America, myself included, we grew up under American ideologies, the enforcement of separating the family. It was an intent to separate the man and the woman. And a lot of kids have been born under that ideology. And the projects used to be a place where you could grow and learn in the atmosphere. But once that, and I'll say this and I'll shut up. America's always been hard on the black man. Always. But when that dope came into the cities, it took mothers. It affected mothers. And those kids had to learn. They saw, if you was born in 85, 86, all of your life.
Let me tell you the real problem with our generation. Because here's the thing, like since I'm 30, I caught the tail end of the outside generation where kids were going outside before social media took over. And you're right, that's honestly what fucked us up. Is social media, and then of course the pushing of trap music. And that really kind of done us in. But we're fixing that. Yes. One by one, like guys are starting to, turn away from trap. These guys are becoming lame ass niggas now. Shout out to Charleston.
Y'all ain't lames, bro. Y'all ain't lames. Y'all not lames because you got to look at yourself as the ugly ducklings while you're young. Then when you get into your age of wisdom, you'll be a swan. You'll be shining above all these people who ran through.
Yeah, but look, we do what you saying. It's just like, look, give us time. Well, we cooking. We still out here cooking. things are getting better. Like when things start getting bad, we'll start snapping again.
No, you 30. I'm talking to these 40-year-olds who still.
Let me ask you a question, Uncle Ferg. Out of all of us, right? Like, let's go back to like post-slavery, like right after slavery.
Yes.
What generation of blacks, like what school of thought of blacks actually truly made a difference, and how did they make that difference? That like everything really flipped around.
The post-slavery generation. The post-slavery generation, because think about it. They say
No. When? I mean, look, we are post-slavery.
No.
We're technically.
So let me give
when
after
1865 to 1930. 1865 to 1930. All of those people had skills. That's why they created these unions.
What were we doing?
Hold up, Smitty. Listen, one thing your master would never do is teach you how to make your job easier. You the saw, you the damn tree climber. You do all that. Slaves were inventing these things and tools for themselves. So when they ended slavery, they had all the tools. Going into the 1930s, that's why we hear Black Wall Street, but that was all over the country, because when black people got together, they pooled their money together. They didn't put their money in the banks. Once we got welfare, a lot of that changed. Black people were going, look at the rates. Black people were learning how to read from zero. They had car companies. People started their own factories, small businesses. We wanted, when we integrated, that changed the game. They gave us public education.
Yeah, but we're still doing it.
But what I'm saying, brother, for you in a great spot. You in a great spot. I'm saying for the older guys, they don't have time to be pussyfooting around. Now's the time to get on it, because you still young. You work because you got to retire at 65. I mean, 67. They don't raise the age on y'all. So from now, 40 to 65, maybe 60, if you on your shit, then you can sit back and retire and have a nice life.
Bro, they might have to raise it to 80.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, no. But no, you're right. It is 65. 60. Wait, they raised to 67?
Because if they go to 80, my husband will try to work to 80.
Well, shout out to the husband.
Key word, she got a husband. That's the catch. She has a husband, so she's gonna be locked in.
But she old school though. Like we try to get the new school on board.
Everybody out here like Shiesty Bum gonna be throwing that monkey around.
The new school, I feel sorry for you men.
Bruh, I mean, look, the farther back you go with some of the
woman.
generation, some of them is cooked. I ain't even gonna lie. Some of them personalities been sucked away by their phone. So no.
And
sometimes I think if you break their phone, their personality will come back to them.
But so let me ask you this. I don't know, what's your name?
Ooh, me?
Got you right there, just talking. I can't just drip this thing up. I can't set. Okay, set. All right. So set. How much of all right? First part of the question. Do you believe that we will be able to get back to being truly organic as long as we have networks and Wi-Fi? Or do you believe that the entire grid would have to shut down in order for people to really get back to the true essence of like spending time around each other?
Is either the extreme part of shutting down the grid, that's the extreme, but I would say the middle ground would probably be laws. Like, you know, they've, what was, I think it was Virginia or Texas that invoked the law saying you can't get onto social media until you're 14. And not Arizona, but Australia, they also put that law down as well. So I think that would actually help kids start, building connections sooner, because like, I'm gonna be real with you. I got a goddaughter that was on an iPhone at like 6. Like, and she got no real social skills. And I do think that, we probably do need to keep these kids off the phone until they're 14, 16 to where they're able to handle that type of stimulus.
But here's another.
Can I add a little bit? I don't.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about no laws when it comes to that, because ain't nobody gonna be able to afford Wi-Fi, because ain't nobody gonna have no jobs to fix it.
Hey, if AI gets his way, well, we'll see.
But AI is going.
AI already has its way. Y'all just don't know it yet. It already has its way.
Listen,
You just don't see the full impact of it yet. It ain't hit you yet for you to be that devastated. But it's already here.
getting smarter and smarter.
It's already here.
Let's just say this: I'm seeing the waves getting bigger, and I am a bit concerned. I will be really with you guys on that because I do study.
Let me give you a small example, right? Let me give you a small example. Like, let's just take art. It's stripping, like I even peep this, right? It's stripping people of true raw by hand talent.
Yeah, bro.
Because you can just generate, like, bro, you can just have a song in 3 minutes, as opposed to them days when, like, you kept going. I remember, I'm a writer, going back to that pad and switching this, erasing that, and just bar for bar, word for word. Nah, man, that's too.
I had to fire my thumbnail guy because ChatGPT was outperforming him in thumbnails.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm asking about that technology part right now. You see what I'm saying? Because it's stripping. So when you think about what I think Auntie Joy was just saying, she's absolutely on point because it's actually making us. It is your smartphone is making you dumber.
Yeah,
we can't remember phone numbers no more. Think of how many people numbers in your phone and how many do you know by heart.
Yeah.
But this is why I'm approaching it the way I'm approaching it, because here we are. And in 2028, listen, again, don't listen to me. I still have my certain clearances that I get information for people outside of nigger drum, outside of white folk drum. I'm going straight to the military source. That's the only way to go. All this other shit, no. They already talking about a total reset in 2028. A total reset. However, how many niggas are going to take advantage of between now and then? Because the people that wait, I'm trying to tell you, you're going to be out there looking crazy. Crazy. And you ain't, listen, you ain't got to take, and I'm old school, but I've always kept up with current events. For some of y'all that didn't take civics in school, I've been up in current events since the damn the shuttle blew up in the sky on national TV. Now, if you just worry about how they treating Americans, you already behind. I'm looking at the world, and then 20.
So Uncle Ferg.
After the Olympics, it's going to change. So
geopolitics plays into domestic politics. I always say that.
So let me ask Uncle Ferg and Auntie Joy, since y'all the two, elders of this group right here. Real talk. I'm gonna ask y'all this. So, if the Great Reset happened, what would you say are the top 3 skills an individual must have in order to survive that reset?
It's sort of be computer engineering, meaning you're going to have to go in and be able to program.
No, during the reset, like while we're in the midst of everything shut down, what would you say are 3?
It ain't gonna shut down. It's just the skill set is going to change. The automation is going to be prominent. Like we're seeing, you go on YouTube and you can see some AI generated Tupac songs and rap songs and music songs and these skits that people are doing. All this AI generated. So it's going to be more automated programming, building, and AI sort of builds on itself. So a lot of these.
So I think we have a different view of what a reset is. So I think, okay, your view, because I've looked these things up, Doomsday, all of that, Y2K.
Yeah, he's
the economic reset?
That kind of reset.
Yeah, I ain't talking about that because I'm looking beyond that. I don't go by fear tactics. That's what they do.
He's speaking about like a financial.
Yes,
how we live.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
I was thinking about that Great Reset. Like the Great Reset to me is like, no. Now everything y'all saying is going to take place, but I believe that the Great Reset is going to have that period, almost like the Cold War, like the Great Depression, where it's just going to be, it's going to be some real stagnant times, and people going to have to know how to get by. That's why I said, what do you think of 3 skills? Like one, I can say off rip, you should know how to grow your own food.
But Smitty, saying what people should know. Now, just imagine you say that shit for the next 4 years. All I'm saying is, now is the time for people who believe and feel that they ain't had an opportunity. Now's the time for them to create their own. You're gonna be in America. They're gonna run through every city, making sure you got your real ID. And if you got a real ID, you're gonna have to make sure that you are locked in in whatever it is you're doing, whether you're creating for yourself. Everybody can't do YouTube layouts. Everybody can't get on here and run a panel and talk with articulation. There's some people in a lot of these jobs, and I shut up, a lot of these skilled labor jobs, they still gonna be required and requested. That's why they getting these aliens out, because they taking all these hands-on jobs that young black men better take in the next 3 to 5 years. If you don't take it, don't think you're gonna get to 40. I'm just saying it. Don't think you're gonna get to 40 and say all of a sudden I'm a grown man, I want to grow up. Because the white man gonna tell your ass, get on out the way. So get in these spots is all I'm saying. Don't not wait.
Please get something in your hands. Get some type of skill set in your hands.
Grab a hammer, grab some wires, and learn something.
Yes.
You ain't got to go traditional college because that puts you in debt. Even the white folk learn a skill trade. You spend a small overhead, and then you can earn money immediately.
Actually, you want to know what the actual, to you guys, what's the greatest human invention?
The greatest? That's a good question. Let me see.
It's like a trick question because a lot of people don't get this right.
Well, tell us the answer, because I know I don't know. Shit, I give 5, 10 and still be wrong.
Plumbing.
Yes, that's definitely a top 3.
For sure.
It's a top 3.
For sure.
I mean, hey, it's better than having to carry our crap everywhere.
I mean, you can have an outhouse and just bury it in the sand like they do in the military. So it goes back to the earth.
Yeah. Well, I know, having proper plumbing has saved a lot of lives, because you read about some stories from back in the day,
Oh, yeah, the diseases. Oh, yeah. The bacteria, the diseases, all of that. Yeah.
But again, black folk understood the boil their water. White folk, they learned that from us.
Yeah.
We boiled.
So let me ask y'all this. Let me ask you this, Uncle Ferg. What did we learn from white people?
How to lie, steal, cheat.
Right.
See, I knew it. I knew he was going to do it. I knew he could do it.
I mean,
capitalism.
Because that's about it. That is about it. Shit. What else have they offered?
Let's see. Besides capitalism.
No, that's a real question. No, it's a real question. What have we learned since we told them how to bathe? We told them this. We told them that. What we learned from white folks.
You done already gave 5 or 6 examples already. You probably got 2 or 3 too that you can name.
Huh? You say what?
I said you probably got 2 or 3 examples you can name.
What did we learn from white folks?
Come on, Smitty.
I'm thinking.
I'm
really. Nah, because I threw that question to you because it's supposed to catch you off guard. I didn't think it's gonna be thrown back to me, so I'm caught off guard. I didn't think it's gonna be thrown back to me. Damn, what did we learn from them?
Come on, Smitty, man. We done gave 10 answers, man. Come on.
No, I didn't. I haven't said an answer yet.
See, Miss Joy,
I said I'm trying to think of one.
You know how to make suits, I guess.
See, Miss Joy. See how
what did we learn from them? Oh! I got it. We learned what not to put raisins in.
I'm done.
Shut up.
Damn. Right there. Best I got.
I'm glad my son don't listen to me. I'm glad he don't listen to nobody else. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
I'm just saying, one day we found the joy of potato salad, and they said, let's sprinkle this shit in here and ruin it for niggas. Like, yeah.
Only niggas that eat that is the ones that got a Becky over that's ugly as hell.
Be right back, y'all.
And I bet you, and I guarantee you, it's sodium free.
Ain't no such thing.
I guarantee you, it's sodium free on top of that.
Because they care about your cholesterol. You know that?
And raisins. It's
your
good.
LDL and your HDL. Your good cholesterol. Good cholesterol, bad cholesterol. HDL, LDL. Yeah.
There's a lot of niggas running around here with rock gut. What we talking about, man? People don't want to eat healthy. They don't want to get exercise. That's why exercise is so important when you're young. You know what I'm saying? It helps neurons and electrified lights blow up in your mind, and you grow, and you just become like, it's just a difference. Since we've gotten to everybody being stagnant, it's going to hurt the future. It's going to hurt the future, and the people that take advantage of it will be okay. Those that don't. don't know what to tell y'all ass. Y'all ass go. Don't come over here begging because I'm gonna sick my dog on you. So,
well, shoot.
I think they should.
Ain't nobody trying to hop your fence and get their baseball back, Mr. Sandlot. Ain't nobody trying to hop Bird's fence and get their ball back. Okay, the ball going in your yard is just in your yard.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back out. See, I ain't gonna keep it. I'm gonna throw it back out because I'm gonna come out there and show them how to throw the football and hit the baseball. I'm gonna do that. That's me. That's always been my job.
All right, we back. My shit back.
What's up, man?
Yeah, my shit was fucking up like a bomb.
Sound like you had the window open when you was driving.
Man, I had to get the batteries for the cam.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we tried to hold it down for you. You know,
No,
I
appreciate all of it because I kind of heard y'all, but my shit was so static and I just kept it on mute. But I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody. What we on? I'm like 2 minutes from the high, so I can get back on my PC so we can run the video and shit. But everybody good though.
Time, man. Just drive straight. Yeah, just observe your surroundings. That's all.
Oh shit, man! I tell you about that damn PTSD so real. I got to.
Do y'all got wild animals where you at, Drip?
Raccoons and shit probably, but that's probably about it.
Like you don't have to worry about like deer or nothing kind of big or nothing.
Deer, a little bit, not just everywhere.
A little bit, okay.
Yeah, but
I mean,
not
yeah,
just
what
like
we worry about deer.
We got a lot of deer out here. You gotta really watch out for deer. Like, you gotta watch out for them like horses. I'm not even playing. Like whole groups and everything. Where I'm at.
Oh, it's better to know Rocky Mountain states.
Deer are definitely more of like late night because, like, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. You'll see them grazing in the field, but like you ain't gonna see them run across that street though.
No, you're right. And this is again for you people who may have to live off the land. There's a certain time you can hunt deer in America, and this is the time where all the babies done grew up and everybody's outside eating. See, the deers is outside.
So deer outside. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so Uncle Ferg, we got a village, right? We got a village. So everybody here, in order to enter this village, since everything shut down, when you come to the gate,
man, I ain't see my bad, my bad.
When you come to the gate, they're going to ask you a question. They're going to say, "What do you have to benefit the village?" So, like me, for example, I will be at the gate. Oh, my bad.
No, go
I
ahead.
can't believe that you're just talking crazy. Oh my God!
Come on, E. Let me finish my scenario before you come in here hot, man. You coming in hot. Let me finish my scenario. So we got a village, y'all. See, E. God damn. Okay, it's gonna be your turn soon.
Go ahead, Smitty. Go ahead.
So E, we got a village. All right, and me, if I was to be at the gate, they say, "What do you have to offer of benefit?" I would say, "I know about food and nutrition. I'm a chef." Okay, boom, enter. So we need somebody to cook. All right, so Uncle Ferg, they ask you, what do you have to offer? What do you tell them? I want to know how much do any of us have like a real skill that's beneficial for the community? Is what
I have carpenter skills.
Just one.
Oh, I can hunt.
So you wouldn't even get in the village. You wouldn't even get in. So you'd be like, I know how to throw a football, and I can talk about how big somebody's feet is. And come on, Uncle Ferg, I know you got something.
I mean, you can. Come on, can't you?
Did you hear what I said? Yeah, but no, I appreciate that. But did you hear what I said though?
You don't have nothing.
But see, you don't listen again, millennial. I said I have carpenter skills, Smitty. I have hunting skills.
Oh, you said carpenter. Oh, carpenter and hunting. Okay, I bet. Get in there. Get in there, Enjoy. What you got? What you got, Enjoy?
I didn't hear the question.
The question is, you at the village gates, and you need to have some kind of like resource of skill to get into the gates of the village to be, you know what I'm saying, to be amongst a safe haven. What do you have to offer the village? Uncle Ferg is a carpenter. I said I'm a chef. What do you have to offer?
Oh, I can definitely cook, and I can whoop a whole bunch of ass.
And never seen
Now,
that was kind of a given for her. I'm be honest.
The problem with your question and your answer is we don't need you for cooking. That's why we got Miss Joy and all the sexy women to cook. Your ass.
You sound wild. You sound crazy for that. First of all, of course, we will have multiple. We will have multiple people. It ain't gonna be one person everywhere, bro. We're gonna have like multiple people, carpenters, multiple cooks, multiple medical, multiple all of that, bro. So Miss Joy can be right. Me and her can be right in the kitchen together. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I see her every day at work.
All right, we'll put you on ice. You go get the ice.
You go get the ice.
But I want the
He
ladies
gonna
to
put you
cook.
on ice.
Listen, the ladies will cook a lot, boy. I'm just saying.
The men are some of the best chefs. You sound wild. Do you watch Food Network? Some of the greatest chefs are men.
No, Miss Smitty,
That's crazy. That's crazy that the world gonna destroy him and that he gonna be out there goddamn cooking while I'm out there killing other people trying to take our tribe. It's crazy.
Yes, I'm going to be cooking food. See?
No,
I'm be killing people. That's my skill.
Oh no! I can't wait to hear what he got because I know he's
I
gonna say
told you what
something
I'm
crazy.
doing. I'm
What?
killing people.
Okay, so you're part of the defense.
Conquer.
Okay, so you're part of security. You're part of
I'm
security
going to
defense.
conquer some shit. I'm telling you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the women from the other tribes. I'm going to get their food. I'm
We
going to
just gonna
take some
let you
shit.
in and behead you. We just gonna let you in and behead you, bro. Because
I like
you
it.
just you
I'm
going
telling
against
y'all-
all order. You going against all order of life right now.
Absolutely. This is why everybody want rules to be in doom and gloom. Everybody want rules. Ain't no goddamn rules.
What are you talking about, doom and gloom? I said we're gonna make it.
Smitty, hold on. You talking in
Thank
a
you. All right, so
diabolical
hold on. So Set, what you got, Set? You at the Village Gates. What you got? What you got to offer?
I'm gonna hunt and gut animals.
I like that. Because that way now me and Miss Joy got something to cook. You see how all this goes?
So wait,
You know what you can do? You can sew some clothes. My bad.
Wait. This shit going way beyond. Let's move forward. Come on, because all this extra shit really working my nerves. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's move forward. Everybody got a skill. We ain't finna do no shame and shit like that. Ferg he gonna make goddamn me wood blocks and chairs. And you through. Go ahead,
I'm
man.
just
Let's move
saying.
forward.
He said,
I'm
what
just
blocks
saying.
from chess?
No.
I promise y'all, if you not in 2026 letting your kids play with electronics, you are failing your kids. I heard a whole bunch of BS. I promise you, you are
Letting them not
failing
be
your
on
kids.
social media. That was not electronic social.
And
media.
y'all talking about what I had to say working there?
Yeah, I know everything. You're right.
I mean, look, man, they can learn how to vibe code. They can learn to do the educational apps. Just no social media.
That's crazy,
man. Look,
how's that crazy, man? Come on, bro, you tripping? That's
Smitty, did you hear me? Hold on 1 second. Smitty, did you hear me say what the fuck when Edie Man said that crazy shit? So yeah,
I'm like, bruh.
So
man.
y'all guys know that you can't do business in 2026 without social media effectively, right?
What do you mean?
You cannot, let me repeat it. You cannot be effective in business without social media, especially in the next 10 to 15 years.
I agree.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
I
agree.
I'm telling y'all, from a business owner, I'm telling you, social media
we get
completely.
what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
But we're talking about kids from
ain't
1 to 14.
Yes, they should have. That's what I keep trying to explain to you
Man,
guys. You don't need to take it away from them. Y'all guys need to be parents and limit it. They need to know how Facebook function. They need to know how all of this stuff function. I promise y'all guys,
An
like from a
algorithm that's
business
sent by
point
an
of
AI that they can never outmatch. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, but
No,
that's
you
why I
missed
said.
it.
But
Y'all
that's why I
missed
said
it. Oh,
earlier.
you're right.
But either man, that's why I said earlier the computer animation, the computer programming, all of those things are just a facet of the AI component because these systems will break down. And in doing business, let's just say I have a computer programming business. Either man is right. I want to touch people on YouTube, X, Twitter, every platform where I can reach y'all around the world and make money from around a bigger platform than just trying to, advertise within a local spot. Social media is one of the biggest. We all own it. Facebook, everywhere.
Well, maybe they need to create 2 different social media apps, maybe one for the kids and of course one for the adults. Like, we're willing to be reasonable, but let's be real. Social media is a problem.
No. That won't work. You want to know why? That won't work because you'll have adults. You'll have adults that will infiltrate the children's. It's the internet's the internet.
Mm-hmm.
It's really no way to separate that because it's going to be designed and developed by adults, and those very adults are the ones who can.
But the kids will become more smarter, though. That's what I'm saying. We say that, but the kids are growing in this computer tech age, and they're figuring it out things that y'all can't figure out.
I mean,
These
What up,
kids are
Lana?
lazy.
hold on. They don't need social
They
media to
already
learn
do.
like
Hold on,
math and science.
the kids are so much smarter than the
I
generation
think Drip
before.
trying to say something, y'all. I think
No,
Drip
go
trying to
ahead. Go
talk.
ahead. No, go ahead. My bad.
Oh,
My mic
okay.
was low. Go ahead. Now, I got it.
This is what we not talking about. The kids are so much smarter today than y'all old people. I don't know why we keep making this argument that just because y'all can remember a number, that made y'all smarter. That doesn't
This
make
nigga
y'all
E talking
smarter.
like
It's
he
a
a kid.
basic function. Listen, we be like, basic functions make you smarter. I'm literally seeing kids teach their grandkids, grandparents on how to use this technology. We gotta stop it. They're
We
not
all know that. But there's a lot of things that they lack. As much as they're real good with that, they lack the social
That's not the
skills.
argument.
They lack a lot of qualities that we still have to this day. They're real good at the technology, but they're not smarter than us. Do not get that twisted.
Oh, they're
They don't know how
definitely
to think on their
No,
toes
no
like we
about
do.
that one.
Nah, look, the
They don't know how to think on their
kids are
toes
smart
like
when it
we
comes
do.
to
I promise
technology.
you.
I don't
No,
know about that one, bro.
they are smart when it comes to tech, but let's be real, their social skills are screwed
I
because of it.
It's
I have no
screwed,
idea
bruh.
what y'all racing. Listen. I don't know what kids y'all racing, but my kids think real fast on their feet. Like that.
No,
And guess what? They got tablets. They got it. We just limit it. I'm just trying to help y'all understand. If these kids are not thinking on their feet, that means y'all
All right,
failing
well, I
as
mean, how old
parents.
are
They
your
ain't have
kids if you
nothing.
don't mind asking?
How old is my kids?
Yeah.
I have a 3-year-old, a 5-year-old. I have
All right, you
a
don't even know the effects
16-year-old.
yet.
Hold on,
16-year-old? Okay, well, okay.
let me
Never
give you
mind.
all the ages first.
My
And an
bad, my bad.
18-year-old.
Okay, 16 and 18-year-old. How do you feel like their social skills are?
They're great.
All right, well, all right, great. So what? They're
Because your
doing
social
well in
shit.
school. They got
Yeah,
friends
hold
and
on.
all that good stuff.
Let's my both of my kids are the most popular kids in school. Let's be clear. I just want y'all to understand. Your social skills is directly connected to your parents' social skills.
I don't know about that one.
I say
That
it's
is a
about
fact. This is I
Either
don't know
man.
why this.
So how your kids popular if
Nah.
they
They're
shit
really
connect to your social skills?
introvert
Nah,
parents
hey,
and
hey, E.
extrovert
You ain't
kids.
worth
Nah,
shit.
can I?
Okay.
Either man, I would like to clarify that because you know something. Me and my brother, I would say we are polar opposites. My parents are very much so sheltered, closed in. Like my dad used to ask, "Why you talk like? Why you always speaking to people? All, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, all right now." And I said, "Because it's certain. I don't know, Dad. I don't know. It's just the energy that people want to speak to me. I can see it. I can read. So even though my parents are more closed in, me, like my parents would never do something like this, like a panel. Man, never
Hold on
dead.
now. I do want to dig
Hold
into
on.
E a
Hold
little
on.
bit. Like, so E, so like
I'm trying to say social skills are taught. Do y'all agree with that?
to some
Yes.
degree.
some degree, yeah.
To some degree. To some
Trial
degree.
and error on
No,
it.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
to
It's
some
not a some
degree.
degree. It's no.
Yeah.
It's taught. It's taught.
Hold
It's
on,
No,
one
taught.
mic,
But the
no.
family.
thing is,
One
Nah, it's
mic,
trial
one
and
mic,
error.
one mic, one mic.
It's about 50-50. I'll give it 50-50.
Because you
Why?
can't really teach it, you gotta experience it.
Right. Why I say
see
that?
how
But let me explain why I say that, because either man is doing what is sort of what's needed. He's pouring into his children. He's giving them the information, and then he's allowing them to apply it. He's giving them that encouragement. Yes, but the greatest the greatest way to learn how to socialize within your peer group is you have to be around them. You have to be outside on the sliding board, run up and down the street. We all learned that social structure, and then your parents reinforced it. But when it comes to the education of it, it's their job to say, "Hey, what about this friend? That ain't a good
Get out
friend."
the bullshit. If you're gonna come.
No, that's the key. So everybody thought I was crazy when for literally my kids' first 3 years of their life, I took them to a different park. I would not take them to the same park. I would literally drive 30 minutes and make them meet new friends I'm talking 3-year-olds. Full conversations. I said, hey, at the end of I said, when you get back in this car, I want to know who she is, what her parents do. If she don't know what her parents do, ask her to go ask her mama. And I'm teaching her how to gain information through conversation. That have nothing to do with technology. That
you
got
just
it's
teaching her to be
lazy.
nosy.
No, it is. I'm nosy. Cool. You can say I'm in sales.
I'm messing with you, bro.
I'm in sales. I understand how valuable this is for a skill for people to have. And I start teaching my kids that it's important for you to be able to know the type of people you're around. We don't teach this skill no more.
All right, I agree with you on that one. But no, I'll give you that one. But here's the thing, though. Don't you think that your exceptional skills with with communication kind of bleed into your kids? You're right, but most kids don't kind of have that backing. And I mean, let's be honest. You're speaking from an anecdotal experience, so let's speak to the average kid. The average kid, if they consume social media too much, then their social skills will lag behind. Actually, kids are assuming social media to the point where their academics are falling behind.
No, but hold on. I think you're missing the point. The reason they don't have social kids because they goddamn parents is not involved in their lives.
Oh, well, here's the thing. Kids were more sociable like before, like the phones got advanced and social media because they were forced to be outside and be around people more instead of
the
being
parents
on the Xbox and trying to meet people through there.
The parents force you to be social.
My brother met all his friends on Xbox Live.
No. To be social, that is an inner thing. Some people are more what you would call empath. Some people are more outrovert. That's just the natural. Eat a man. Eat a man. Just. But let me just, and I'm gonna give you the floor right back. I promise I am. That's not something that's necessarily because listen. We all have had some of those friends that don't have their parents. Like I don't know about y'all. I have some buddies of mine that did not grow up with their parents. They grew up with like auntie and grandma or something like that, or like their uncles or something like that. You see what I'm saying? And they socialize just fine. So when you keep trying to make it seem like the parents, that's just that one source. No, it's not. It's just if it's in that person to want to interact, and it's also their environment. There are so many different nuanced factors and caveats that can come into play when it comes to that.
Well, I'm misunderstanding it because again,
I digress. My mic is muted.
Here's the thing, though. Most kids, again, Eat a Man is doing what a lot of Gen Xers did, right? We actually didn't have our parents to have us socialize and be out, get to know people. It was just part of the dynamic of being outside growing up. The difference is, and again, me and Eat a Man, I think we sometimes be aligned, but we just take our different paths. I'm a little older. And I don't got time to be pussyfooting around with the sweetness of the information. But again, what he's saying is true because, again, your parents, they put you in a path to a lot of times, or it should be that way. You give them a direction to go, and they'll sort of mind it out as they get involved in it. But we know our kids by age 3 to 5 years old.
But Coach Bird, listen. Let me give y'all some revelation. This is what I found out. Social media didn't affect the kids. It affected the parents.
Yeah.
Like the real truth, everybody thinking it's the kids having social media. No, it's the parents having social media. Because now little nub, they not paying attention to little nub because they scrolling down Instagram. But back in the day when the parent did not have it, they was forced to have these conversations and figure out what was going on in the kid's life. So everybody keeps talking about take the electronics from the kids. No, we need to take the electronics from the parents so they have to be in these kids' life.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, fair point, but damn, bro.
Yeah, true. But see, that's what I'm saying. He ain't trying to listen. He ain't trying to be all soft and sensitive. We grown men, we grown women. So however you get the information, just apply it as such. Yeah, with your feelings. Don't come out here with your feelings.
Here's the thing. Also, these social media apps, like I said, are causing emotional problems as well. So there seems to be more negatives than plus with this social media.
But nobody's limiting it.
Now, we're not talking about tech. Like tech, kids can still learn. It could advance learning through technology.
What emotion? You gotta break that down, sir. What emotional issues do you think social media is causing?
Depression, anxiety. What was it?
Come on,
people are ungrateful too because comparison a lot. People be comparison. We got little kids downing their parents because they're not rich because they see it on social media all day.
But that's not new. The poor kids at the school compared to the people who always walked around with Jordans. That's not a new thing. You acting like this new that people compare themselves to the people.
Bro. No, it's way different. It's way different now because back then it wasn't really that big of a difference of what you're looking at. I mean,
That's
you
crazy.
walk in with some Nikes and then the other walk in with Jordans. That's like what, $100 difference. We're talking about kids with $1 million lifestyle difference.
But
They're
nah,
comparing
bro.
their life to that, comparing their parents to them, and that's stealing their.
But that ain't the problem. Listen, but that's not the problem. If you go to school, say you 12 years old, right? You wake up in the morning, your mama, she on social media, your daddy on social media. You come home from school, your parent on social media. And throughout your day while you're there, instead of these adults having these conversations, helping slow kids learn how to read, because boys are at all-time low in history. So ain't nobody doing no nurturing during that time. He said it right. If you limited that social media 3 to 4 hours a day, a week, or whatever, but you still get them engaged. You had a conversation. You do board games with them. You do trivial games with them. You can do those things. You get them in a sports of discipline, something where they can exercise and sort of.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got to get my boy a special one.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Man, shout out my dog, Chicago, really in the
That nigga over here because I'm over here. That nigga will never come over here. You gotta watch that.
Now you a lie. That's a fact.
I know. No, but
What's
what I'm
up? With the pass Detroit, yo, that's fly.
Hey, no, but the point that I was trying to tell you, Coach Ferb, is why are y'all all not reading a book together as a family? Like we sit down once a week and talk about the chapter we read. Like we try to blame so much about. It's almost like we don't want to look in the mirror and say, "Hey, what's going on in our family is our fault." I just don't understand why we don't do that.
Well, that's the main.
No, it's not what we're taking the self accountability away. I do think we need to be more accountable by making sure our kids are consuming
but they're not.
social media.
But people are not putting it on themselves.
More educational content. Like it is holding ourselves accountable. We're not just trying to pass it all off on, big tech.
I mean, some of them are trying to pass it off. Well, go ahead, my bad, Ferg.
No, you're right. I'm just gonna say a lot of people are passing it off on their parents. Oh man, I didn't learn nothing. You here now. You got kids. Take the information and give it to them so they can weaponize it for themselves. That's all I'm saying. Listen, man, it ain't that difficult. And
I'm just telling you, Coach Ferg, listen, it's different when you say, hey, I just finished chapter 1. How many pages you got left on chapter 1 so we can talk about it? I'm not even just telling you to read this book. I'm reading this book and going through this journey with you. Your kid.
I didn't learn how to read. I didn't learn how to read. So it ain't important to me to teach my kids.
I get it. I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, a lot of things. My kids can have social media, they can have all this stuff, but we still gonna have a curriculum that we're gonna go by in this family. Now, if you refuse to read the book, then I take away the social media. But we got to be able to let them do the balance of, hey, you're able to be a kid in 2026. I don't have to take you back to the 90s for you to be a kid. But
if they're performing right, then sure. But if they're not, then you're right. Then, like you said, things do need to be taken away.
But everybody kid not like your child, bro.
Okay. I mean,
I bet you I can raise all these kids. Let's get it right. There's motherfuckers in my house.
At this point,
listen. I know, Drip, it don't sound right, but I'm telling you, as a man of the house, it's your
raise all these kids.
Listen, it is y'all responsibility to set the standard. No kids set no damn standard in my house. What are we talking about?
Hey man, future fathers and mothers, take notes, bro. Take notes. Apparently,
I'm
definitely got my pen that.
You didn't run nothing in your own house.
Who said I did, Ferg?
No, what I'm saying is your parents were engaged. They kept you engaged, brother. He's saying the same thing. Sit down, read with your kids, because again, we got the fattest kids in the modern age. You know what I'm saying? So just be engaged, and it's an opportunity for black men. I'm gonna say this again.
But Ferg, like I told you, I was surrounded by. See, Ferg, I played sports a lot. So what? No, you go like you got time to just go outside. I was a lot of practice. I was going to goddamn college campuses during middle school and shit, like high school and shit. Like I was gone.
But you're saying exactly what I'm saying, because who got you engaged in that?
Mom. That's what I'm
Your
saying.
mama.
That's what I'm
Parents
telling you.
ain't, parents ain't doing that. If your mama was 8 years old on YouTube and on Twitch and Twitter, you ain't getting all that. Let me tell you something. If your mama was 8 hours on YouTube and on Twitch and Twitter, you ain't getting all that. You
I
took
was
that off.
I was listening to these group of women talking. And
Nigga,
it was
I was a
like,
Boy Scout and everything. What?
I got it, but look, Drip, I'm trying to
Your
tell you, I
mama.
was listening to these
I
group
was
of women
too, bro.
talk, and their biggest concern was they said, we don't want our sons to play sports because we don't want them to get hurt. That was not a conversation when I was growing up. That's
Me
like let
neither.
that little nigga, it's like
Me
let that
neither.
little nigga
Me
get out there and get hurt. He'll be all
Yeah, you're
right.
right.
Like
You're right.
even the women was harder back in the day than they are
Yes.
today.
What you think, Chicago Realers? What you think, bro?
He agreed with Eda Man one time in life.
Oh, man,
Shut up, bro. This nigga.
Nah,
Lord,
I'm not following the full conversation. I actually, contrary to what Edelman think, I saw the title and I literally had just finished Taz watching his video, so that's what I pulled up for to see what your thoughts was on it. So I can go on mute and get a little bit more, but apparently Edelman got the blueprint for how we all.
Come on, Rilla. Come on, bro. That's what I've been trying to tell this fool with that.
Nah, mine's grown, so I done did what I was supposed to do. I'm on the record, 3 boys, 3 girls, all mine straight. You know what I mean?
So Rilla, did you use technology, bro, or was you like a hands-on parent? Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, I was hands-on. I was hands-on.
Shout out to you, bro.
But that was 1912. That nigga old.
Bro,
He
come
old.
on.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip.
This
Hey, hold
nigga
on.
hell, bro.
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. Edelman, how old are you?
I'm like 35.
And you think you're not old?
This nigga
I'm old. I am old.
Lying like
I saw him on another. Hey, Drip. I saw him on another panel earlier calling somebody old, like he ain't old. Like he don't like these young kids want to hear what he got to say.
They do. They really
They
do.
don't want to see you, Otis.
We all.
Hey, Chicago. I get they don't want to hear your old ass, but listen, I'm telling you. Listen,
let me tell you something. When I show up with these, hold on, let me take the blur off. Because when I show up with these, they OG. What are those? Right?
They don't care about them damn shoes. They don't care about
the truth ain't in you.
And the truth ain't in him. Come on, man.
Hey, you know what they care about, Coach Ferg, when I take and get that steak dinner?
No, they don't.
Listen to him talk.
Now
You crazy.
lying. Now you lying. Now you lying. 'Cause now you got to take them. See, listen, you didn't bypass what I said, right? See, because if you really out here dealing with these shorts, you know they scouting you, they looking you up and down to see what you wearing.
Nigga, you talking about them hood little kids that you be doing. You guys gotta pull into more than the hood kids. Like, I promise y'all, it's more kids out here than the hood kids. What are we talking about?
Hey, Drip, you see how quick he ready to go to the hood and slander the
Nigga,
hood?
that's what you talking about.
Yeah, they not like us.
They not like us.
Are you right? I am not like y'all. Listen, he made that song for me. I am a superior.
What's the dopest watch you got in your collection?
I don't know. I got something my wife got me. I don't do watches. I'm not really that materialistic. I'm really not.
I got a decent little Gucci watch, but
Yeah. I was like, I that's why I look.
Know this too. Them shorties, when you pull up and you trying to have a conversation with you, they are eyeballing you up and down, checking to see what you got on.
Shit, pulling up.
That's the first barrier you have.
They looking at you pull up, Chicago Real. They looking at you pulling up.
And you know, for us, we gonna go to the feet first.
So let me explain. In my capacity, I deal with children in a professional capacity. So when I showed up, I every day I showed up except Friday, because Friday was a dress down day, and I can match shoe to shoe, slack to slack, shirt to shirt, tie to tie. When I showed up in the position that I wanted them to aspire to be.
Come on now.
Wait, hold on.
That nigga showed up with a fitted hat.
Hold on, Edie man. Hold on. What's up, Shanika? Hold on. Let's welcome Shanika.
Hey, Shanika.
That nigga showed up in a.
Showed up what?
Nah, Eat a man talking goofy. Hey, Ferg, let me tell you this.
Yeah, been on.
No, I get that part, Ferg, right? So rest in peace, Mr. McGee. This is my 8th grade teacher who was revered in Roseland. That joker showed up sharp as a casket sharp. You understand me? The only teacher, he was the first teacher I saw what teachers were driving. He used to park his car on 108th place in front of the school. He drove a Benz.
Do dirty. What up, boy?
Guess what we was doing there? So even though he didn't have the sneakers per se, we still understood he had expensive taste. He got the kids' attention. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not.
Yeah.
I'm using that as a segue because again, I know Eat a Man book coming out soon because he got the blueprint for parenthood.
Yeah. Well, but Chicago, really, you don't realize. Like, I get what you saying.
Anybody buying that nigga book?
Hold on, listen. See, because hold on. This is what Chicago really saying. When he show up to the corner, they don't even know who the hell he is. You know what I'm saying? Nobody know him. So he gotta be dressed. When I show up to the corner, they're like, hey, that's Mr. Williams who give out the bikes. Every year that all the kids in the neighborhood got bikes. Hold on. Let me finish. Goddamn talking.
And you know how goofy he sound, right?
I know.
Because me and Ferg deal.
Why you won't let me finish?
Because me and Ferg actually deal with incoming, like new kids that you got to build different rapport with. So you telling me you know everybody, and they always saying that's Eat Man Williams.
They don't know that nigga. They don't know that nigga.
You ain't never got to establish a new relationship with these shorties that you trying to have rapport with. Shout out to Eat a Man.
Eat a Man live.
Yeah. So like I was saying, I understand what Chicago Real is saying because like me and him, we just do different things. He's working with the kids. I have a business in the middle of the hood. And everybody know I own it. That's what I have a store. Like the idea is it's this idea that people don't know who I am in this now. Maybe if I go to some other hood, they might not know.
Eat a Man, listen, man. He was just being facetious, man.
I know, but we do this to each other. So let me finish. So the point that I was saying to Chicago is we ain't the same. You said they ain't like us. You ain't like me, nigga. That's what I want to say.
That's a fact. Hey, when I do push-ups, I go all the way down. I let my chest touch the floor and do full extensions when I do push-ups.
I
don't do the bunny hop.
In 30 years.
I don't do the bunny hops.
You do no push-ups in 30 years.
I don't do the bunny hops.
Oh shit! I'm ready to referee one of them push-up contests.
Hey, I bet you Chicago won't get down to do no damn push-ups. I bet you that'd be the end of his talking. They like, I see y'all later.
I ain't no talking.
You ain't shit.
He heard what I said. He know what I'm
talking about. Hood niggas hate push-ups.
Doing them
put in jail.
What he say? What you say?
What's up, Doug? Oh, just you got it. What's up, boy?
That's all I'm saying is that we
I was good with your drip.
Trying to get Eat a Man to stop talking. What's going on with your boy?
Nah, don't be trying to get me to talk. I'm gonna talk. You better bring that bounties back. You want me to stop talking shit? I'm gonna keep talking.
They down there. Ain't nobody gonna boot you over. They down there. I'm a boot
the only point that I'm making is I like you know the worst statement that I hear people saying, well, everybody kids ain't the same. Well, maybe y'all need to start acting like me.
What?
Then your kids listen, I know that sounds crazy, but I don't know why people be thinking that your kids different. Kids follow leadership and authority. All of them.
All of them.
Eat a Man.
Yeah.
Well, you just the hood daddy, huh? That what you saying? You the hood daddy.
I'm not a hood dude.
I mean, shoot, just read to your kids and be involved in their life and everything works out, right? Right?
Absolutely. You should have a standard for your kids. Your kids supposed to read on a normal basis. And you supposed to hold them to that standard.
So wait, let's ask a woman that got babies too, Miss Joy and Shanika. Shanika, how you feel about this bullshit Eat a Man talking about? How you feel about that? How you feel about it? Drop my goddamn lighter. Fuck with you.
If your baby 1 year old,
look at God trying to stop him from
started off by saying how you feel about this bullshit. You think you're not going to go a certain
What's up, Shanika?
What's up? God damn, nigga.
Shanika, you up there?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you hear Eat a Man funky ass talk this bullshit, man? How you feel about it, Miss Joy? How you feel about it too? He talking about our kids just man. These kids got all kind of tisms and isms and shit. Everybody ain't the same.
That's crazy talk.
But go ahead, Shanika. My bad. Let me shut up. Go ahead, Shanika.
You want me to give you a scenario so you can respond to the scenario?
Okay.
Go ahead, tell her one thing.
If you were the man and he said he kid about to read every week, 3 times a week, 30 minutes to an hour, do you think that you would have more success with that kid in his reading level? Let's start there.
Yeah.
Okay. No, because this is what I'm talking about. The man set the standard, and even though the kid doesn't like it, you know the best way to get better at reading? Reading.
Right.
Nigga, ain't no like I'm telling y'all, like these things that I'm saying is, hey, sit down and make them do this. It's gonna be uncomfortable. Like the one thing with my kids, I start making. I wish I'm gonna do a video of my kids working out. When you see my kids working out, they're like, "How in the world your kids work out for an hour straight and not get tired?" Because we started at 5 minutes, we started at 10 minutes. You want? I can get my little 5-year-old to get on here and start doing some push-ups. Like, because what I realized is I want to start them younger with good habits, so when daddy's not around, they can continue those habits. That's all I'm saying. And y'all trying to say y'all kids different, that y'all can't start them with no damn habits.
Ain't nobody say nothing about no. Okay, you know what?
Oh, I'm sorry. You said isms, schisms, ism, bisms.
No, I
forgot you said
didn't,
the
bro.
ism,
No, I
dism.
didn't.
No,
Bro,
but
stop.
you
Come on, bro.
gotta
Stop the
understand
bullshit.
though, like
Stop the bullshit. E. I
Drip
said
making
a
a
lot of
good
these
point.
kids got different. Okay, go ahead. Say it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Drip making a good point. Majority of these kids do have mental problems, and like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, you're a special exception. I'm gonna be real with you, and we fuck with you for that. But you can't sit here and pretend like your kid can
All
be
of them
your
the
kid can be
same.
the
This
standard.
nigga ain't shit.
All right, so what mental illness where they can't read?
What? Come on, E.
It's a reason. It's a reason I'm asking this.
It's called dyslexia. One of
I got it.
One of them is called dyslexia.
I got it.
So why
Like,
you
what are you
mad?
saying, E?
No. Listen.
You have dyslexia?
Yes, I'm telling you. And you know what my mama
Dyslexia.
did? She made
Made
me
his
sit
ass
my ass
read.
down and read.
You don't hear it? I hear it on his ass.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep making excuses for people. I'm telling you is even people who have these things, if your parent make you sit down and do it, guess what? You still develop the skill. Now, did I have to learn a different way than others? Yes. But you know, when I sat there with that book, I learned it.
The more he practices, the more he got.
All right, I'll give you that because it does seem like we're leaving the
that's the
tech
only way.
companies to do what the
I don't
parents.
believe it.
I actually want to know: do you still see any words backwards,
I get
like
it.
at all? At all?
My brain worked totally different than other people.
But what
That's
he's
why I'm
saying
great.
is,
So other kids is totally different too.
No,
Eat 'em, man.
No. I'm not. No, bro. I don't play them
Oh, my
games. So I want to make that clear real quick. I don't play them games. E. I'm dead ass serious. Like, cause I just want to know that. Like, do you still, like, kind of still have like relapses or reflections of like
I
how
done did
you
it so
see
many.
words?
Hold on.
No, not at all.
No, hold on. Let me give y'all an example. I don't know if
I don't know
y'all
what
ever.
you would call
Hold
it.
on, I got you. I don't know if y'all ever seen this movie called The Accountant. And
Man, we seen that counting, man.
hold on,
he
because
said income. Niggas was crazy.
accountant. And so if you really, this movie is so deep. They had these young boys who had these problems, and what the daddy was a military daddy. He said, "Hey, you're gonna face these damn problems.
That's true.
And we about to do it." And what he did is he made them face these things. And then these dudes became the most elite at this skill because they daddy made them face it. The problem
What's up,
is
Chanel?
y'all want to pat y'all kids on the damn back and say, "Oh, little Charlie, mind broke." Nah, you need to make him face it. I'm just, all right, you're right. I forgot
Charlie
y'all.
mind broke.
Y'all
Man,
Hold on.
Eat Man. I just want to say for Eat Man
He
again.
mixed
I'm
that. He
on
mixed
record.
that whole movie up. That was crazy.
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
And I don't take it personal, but again, like I have a son that's a preacher, right? A youth pastor. My daughter, who's married, is in the Air Force, speaks fluent Mandarin. Like her I don't know what y'all call it, MOS or whatever. She's a linguist, right? In the Air Force.
That's
right.
real.
3 of my kids are married. My youngest, my other one is my oldest is in a long-term relationship. That's her. Because I know how y'all get. And then my other 2 are too young to even think about. Like my ladybug is 20 years old. So
But
like again, the idea that when I invest in my seeds, I'm not investing based on y'all's blueprint. Right.
Come on, Willa.
This is
Willa.
the legacy that I'm building to carry on my last name to
Come
make
on.
meaningful contribution to the earth.
no, but
We talking about reading a book? Hold on. No.
No.
That's what we're talking about.
Relax, because when you're speaking, brother, you also give way like your kids are the only ones doing right.
Come
so
on,
my
really?
kids
I'm
come see me.
I did not.
Yes,
I
you
think you
did. Yes, you
misquoted.
did.
I
Yes,
literally
you
said
do.
make
So
your
that's why-
kids
that's
read a
why I
book.
injected mine.
And you
No,
trying to
no.
say that my blueprint don't work, them reading
you
a
did the
goddamn
whole
book.
thing. I've been listening for a minute, brother. You did the whole thing about taking them to a park. right? To develop their social skills, right?
Right?
Like your kids are the most popular in school right
listening.
now. These are things that you saying, brother.
But I didn't tell you to do that.
He been
That was an
listening.
example.
Yeah, dog.
I did not tell people to take their kids to Sparta.
You got it.
No,
Hold on.
he literally.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me let Ferg get in there real quick. Go
This
ahead.
is why I love the old school time when I was in elementary school, right? Because my father went to college for a year, my mother graduated high school. One thing that they preach to all 7 of their kids is as your ass gonna learn how to read and do mathematics, if anything, right? And when I was in elementary school, say we was all in the same school, girl, boy, and some of you niggas can't read now. So back then, we start out with our little reading of our little words, but by the 3rd month, by the end of that semester, when they done made us read a paragraph, a page of that book, we all are reading fluently. So I grew up under and this is in education. They even tell your parents when you go to parent-teacher meeting, reading, little Nug Nug is struggling with his reading. Practice him 30 minutes a day, 3 or 4 days a week. And this is in September. By December, little Nug Nug walking around your house reading everything. He reading your mail for you because with practice with the kids, their minds develop a little bit earlier. And I can understand what you're saying. If we can get out of our selfishness and give our kids 30, 40 minutes of these type of interactions, wherever they lacking in, over time, that builds confidence. And a lot of kids are stuck in their own mind because nobody talks to them. Nobody's putting them in a direction. These kids are just having to wing it. And then we say, well, why you do this and why we do this? But we don't have the daily conversations and their interactions. I'll say this and I'll shut up. A lot of adults struggle with reading. So sit down with your slow kid who's in the 5th grade, who should be reading, and y'all read together. Read it out loud. Read it out loud, because niggas can't read to themselves. Read it out loud. Hear the story come together.
Niggas can't read to themselves, Lord.
But I'm just being, yeah. When people read in silence, they get lost. They, I don't know what that means. But when you read it out loud, you can hear the story. Whether it's learning how to do something, whether you're solving a mystery, all of those things, you can hear the story come together, and that helps tremendously. But
yeah,
I work with
1,000%. You got to meet these shorties where they at. For
And
my
most
seeds, I
of them are
started for my boys. I started them reading like comic books, right?
Yeah.
Because just to get them trained to read, just to even the motion.
Oh, we got the same blueprint. Oh, okay, it's Chicago.
Man, get out of here.
I'm
Nobody got time for you. I said,
Soldier boy.
This nigga hell.
That's
Get
all
out
I'm
of here,
saying
man.
is that the reason in the black community the reading level is where it's at is because the parents are not reading with their kids. And until we face that, it's gonna stay the same. Because I had this conversation. Guess what? The Asians operate in America under the white system. The Mexicans, all these other races is operating. We have to take responsibility and say, hey, nobody that comes from my lineage is not gonna be able to read. And if we start taking that individual accountability, it would increase the overall reading level for the black man. That's all I'm saying.
But you can't do that. Well, here's the other thing, E. Those ethnicities that you speak of, right, also exist in community, right? So again, when we keep touting that we're exceptional individuals, right? And because your kid is doing bad, that's not my problem, right? Or that my kids are straight, but I'm sorry about yours. Then and that reading level E is affecting the entire country now.
Well, no, but hold on. Let's break that. You believe that the Asians are reading at a high level because of community?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely not. Their parents is holding them accountable.
No. So Ferg, I see you co-signing them, right? Why are the
married
parents
to an Asian? You got to know.
No, but why? Eat a man. Let's walk with me, brother. Why are those parents doing that? Why are they forcing their kids to read and
because they can't speak English? Because they can't speak English.
No,
that's the real reason. They can't speak English.
Want to embarrass their family name, which is tied into community.
I promise you. Listen, I listen, Chicago. Listen, when we talk about the Asians, I know, and I'm telling you, the reason they want their kids to be able to read and speak English is because they typically can't speak it or read it. So hold on. I'm telling you the number one reason, and they said, "Hey, go learn this because our family don't have it." That's the number one reason why Asians make sure their kids can read.
Man, is family part of community?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
So do you think Asians and some of the other ethnic groups that you name place a high value on their family?
Yes.
Their family name, their family reputation, their family whatever, right?
Absolutely. Yes.
Thank you for being honest. That's the point that I'm making.
No, I'm saying you're valid.
When I say, no,
but that's not why they learn to read.
Well, both of y'all saying is true though. At the same
he's getting into the minutia, but I'm saying it's because it was a correction for me, and I'm cool with that. But that was my overarching point to begin with: is that they're rooted in family, and families are in community. And if they brought shame, say if a child in an Asian home doesn't do well in school, what are the repercussions? Is it just in their home, or are there repercussions from the extended community as well?
It's just in their home.
No, because they get isolated. What's the stuff the Catholics almost excommunicated?
It's
right?
just
No. I'm just telling you.
Your ass.
No, they don't do that.
So wait. So you telling me, Edelman, Ferg, y'all telling me these people don't whisper behind each other like that person, their family, bringing shame on their name because their kids aren't performing? They don't do that?
No,
it's just in their home?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, the Asian community is not as great as y'all think it is. Let me say that, right? What they do, I'm just going to tell y'all, what they do is they highlight that 10, 15% that's doing real good, and then half of them little nut still stand with their parents working at the damn stove. If we're being honest, like I'm just saying, if we really break it down, all of them ain't doing as good as y'all think it is, that they pushing this narrative. What they do is the Asian community got really good is to highlight the people that's in college. But it's a lot of Asians that ain't going to college and they working at the stove, at the family business. I'm just telling you how it really is.
Wow.
Go ahead, do dirty, and then Chanel, you can get.
I don't get that, bro, because most of the stuff that we keep on talking about, and I noticed that we switch on from one subject to another. But if we're going to sit here and say black people ain't teaching their kids how to read, right, and that's the part of our culture, we're not doing it as a whole. But at the same time, we have people up here that I believe, bro, that most of y'all parents, bro, who when we was growing up, did y'all parents teach y'all to read? I kept on hearing it. Like, my father said, go in there, read a book. You know what I'm saying? Do this and do that. So you install that on your kids, but you saying the majority of us ain't doing that. Cool. So when it comes to the Asian, right, and Chicago really made a value point. If these people, again, are not reading out here, and they the ones that's not in that 15% of the group that they putting up at the top, these are the people that they the same people that we're talking about, the blacks that don't read. Well, guess what? These are Asians that don't read. They still living with their parents. They ain't successful as everybody else. It's the same thing. So the coaches is always going to be the same, no matter if you Asian, black, white, or whatever else. It's going to be a percentage of those people that come through and teach their kids and install on their kids what they need to do. Not saying that you're wrong, either, man. You're right on what you're saying. You're supposed to have your kids reading, especially. And if you can't read, Kirsch Ferg made a good point. Go in there and read with them. Learn how to read.
I think the part you're missing is the Asians have a business to hide their unsmart kids. That's what I'm saying. I know that sounds crazy.
Okay, wait,
listen.
Stop.
They send them to the Chinese stove.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let him finish.
So you mean to tell me these people, bro, like such people on this panel, me, you, and other people on the panel who got big drip, Chicago, people got Kirchberg, people who got businesses. We ain't installing this stuff.
No, they typically listen, black people typically let their kids do whatever they want. Asians typically tell their kids what they're going to do.
True.
So in the Asian community, we see multiple generations of stuff, right? Versus in the black, we tell them you can do whatever you want to do.
We don't say, hey, we're doctors in this family, so everybody's gonna be doctors. We're accountants. I'm just telling you what I've seen in Asia. Asia said we are an accountant family. We all do accounting. So you're going to school to do accounting. If you don't know how to do accounting, you're gonna work and clean up the stove of our accounting building.
Yeah, it's a pick a STEM. You gotta pick a STEM. Science, technology,
It's kind of crazy.
engineering, or math. Pick one.
It's kind of crazy to say that, bro. So let me ask you, whose parents up here is predominantly some type of physician or anything like that? Do we have anybody parents up here that's a doctor, anything like that? Because I wouldn't. Wait. The point is, I wouldn't expect that to stop with the black people. Like, I don't expect that black doctor who went through school, found him a wife that's a doctor too, both of them, they not going to say in this family, we doctors around here. But since they black, they don't do it.
They don't though. They don't. Like, look, I'll just tell you, the secret to wealth is to have multiple generations doing the same thing. I know people, it's not each generation start over from scratch. Hey, if y'all guys are accountants, if you look at all the legacy companies, we've been doing this for 179 years. We've been doing this for 89 years. I'm just telling you, I know it doesn't sound fun. I know we want our kids to have independence, but typically, if I master something and I can make sure my grandkids are doing the exact same thing I master, that will be a multi-million-dollar company.
Okay. Chanel, you have something to say?
No, I'm just listening.
Okay. How you doing? Welcome.
I know I'm cooking. Chanel just listening. Woo! Shout out to Chanel.
You are not cooking at all. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Eda Man, do you know there's a peace, Chanel? It's been a minute since I heard you.
Chanel's so dope, though.
Let me ask you this, Eda Man. Do you know that there's a cotton farm, black-owned cotton farm that's 4 generations deep down there in Texas?
I'm sure it is, and I bet they're very wealthy.
They may be. I don't know. You know, I'm talking about Bridgeport. I'm talking about Bridgeport. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I would imagine, right? And so also with like Herman J. Russell, right? Who did you familiar with Herman J. Russell, right? Out of Atlanta, construction.
Yeah.
Paved the Hartsfield.
About Herman.
Right? Like, who do you know who's the current president, CEO of his because you know he's passed, but you know his son runs that company, right?
Absolutely.
So the idea that blacks don't build any, or not that blacks don't build anything, but that when we build something, there's not legacy and succession in place, that's problematic. We talk about going to school, and most of us are average. Most of us are blue collar, middle class workers, right? So if my dad drove the garbage truck or whatever, yeah, I might not necessarily drive the garbage truck, but I might have been pushed to go to school, not necessarily to create business or but it's maybe I'm civil servant. So like my kids granddad, he was a civil servant. He was APD and Cobb County Fire, right? Well, his immediate lineage, his son, my kid's uncle, he's a civil servant, right? So there is succession planning in that regard. You find that most people do what their parents did.
So Chicago, does he have children?
Which one?
The one that took over his
uncle?
father.
Yes. Oh, you talking about wait. You're talking about Herman J. Russell's son?
No, you said your grandfather.
Well, my kid's grandfather, yes. Okay, so you're asking if
he has a son. No, but he has a son, right?
Yes.
So does his son have children?
No, he's married but doesn't have children.
Oh, okay, so this is what Eda Man is saying, right? Yes, there are sometimes, again, this is a chance to get ahead of the game, because if you have a child, if you have a business and you have your son, because white people who have a successful business, they're not sending their kids off to college to rack up debt. They putting their kids in the store working from the time they can hold a broom.
Right, but what percentage, Ferg?
But here's the thing.
What percentage of white people have successful businesses?
But here's the thing. Let's just say we ain't got it. This is another tool for the future. We talking future. Y'all niggas is old. Y'all out the game.
That's a fact.
We can give the information to our children a lot sooner. We don't have to wait for somebody to give it to us. It's here. The Band-Aid is here, but we allow our children to sort of make up their mind what they want to do. That's why we here now today, because all these kids doing what they want to do. They don't want to learn anything to take them further. That's why they're using a lot of softer skills. It's now that the future is, most men are coming to a softer skill. They want to sit at a desk like the women and type. And
wait, Ferg. Is streaming a softer skill?
Yes, it's a
Yes,
softer.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but that's also the part that I push back on, right? Because you find people again. My kid's granddad, right? His family. I could point out. I think I'm trying not to name names, but there are multiple people in that family that are civil servants. That's just what they do.
Okay, but you proven either man's point though. It's sort of because they're passing it down. The fit kids are following that lineage. That's on a smaller scale.
But that's what I'm saying though, right? Like not everybody's gonna be a multi-millionaire successful business owner. Right?
But again,
I'm pushing back on the idea that we as blacks don't have a standard or have direction for our kids. You find that when those people who let their kids do whatever and go find your way and those are specific family. Go ahead, E. My bad.
I think y'all kind of missing what I'm saying. If I have a grandfather who mastered the trade, I have a daddy that is in the trade, learning the trade, and I also have a son who masters social media. These three skills together makes a really dynamic skill for that business. I got my youngest. That's the point that I was saying. But when I tell the youngest kid, go to college and find out what you want to do, I almost steal from the business. And I get that Chicago Real is not talking about business. He want to say that we ain't doing that, right? But I'm just telling you, being around other cultures, I have just learned that they say, hey, all three of these generations are valuable. One is not more important than the other. And that was the point that I was making.
I agree with that.
That's not what I got from what Chicago Ruler was saying. What I got from what he was saying is you do still have black families within the community. You could correct me if I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. But what I took from it was you have families within the community where everybody still does the same thing, but it's not presented as a business.
Yeah, everybody making money for the white man. All three generations making money for the white man. I ain't knocking. I'm not saying that we don't do that in the black community. I am talking about how other people are getting ahead because we always want to compare ourselves to other people and what they're doing. And then when I look and say, hey, check this out. They got the stove. They got the little kids, like Coach Furr say, sweeping the floor, so they ain't got nobody cleaning it. The kid learn how to work the register at 12. You go into the Asian store, you got a 12-year-old over there working the register, and then they say, hey, you know what? I need you to go to school for accounting because we think we getting screwed over for my accountant. I need you. And they send the other kid to school to be a lawyer and say, hey, check this out.
You getting what over from the accountant?
Nothing.
Yeah, that was crazy. So I'm listening to it, and again, so are you saying even with so just look at it like this, Eden, man, you basically saying, because I see you are taking yourself out of it, right? Even though you're a black man yourself, right? And it seemed like you installing saying, well, I'm just saying, even it seemed like he's installing these same things. So I believe if your kids is of age, don't you think you're going to give them some type of ideal of what the business is and point them in the right direction? Like, hey, this is going to benefit you in the long run, right? I would expect you to do the same thing. So if you're not doing that, that means you breaking the curse of saying, well, we're not going to be like nobody else. I believe you are. I believe most people who own businesses like that, I mean, we do it in our business, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just farming, period, bro. Like we ain't letting these kids just sit around. My nephews don't come down here all the time. You know what I'm saying? I put them to work. I put them in a job atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? No, because I want them to understand, like, you know what I'm saying? You can be doing this same thing too. Mm-hmm. You don't have to just look at me and look at everything that I got and play. Oh, I want to know. You can take this to a whole nother level. And like you said, maybe if you get on social media, something I'm not real great at, that can be a part of yours. You know what I'm saying?
But you can take entrepreneurial classes in college as well.
Yeah, but see, Chanel, that's after the fact. Think about it. If we would teach, because
hold on real quick first. Shout out to Chicago Realtor for the cash up, bro. Yeah, that's your picture. Okay, yeah, I ain't want to say your name. Appreciate you, my guy.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Hey.
Yeah,
I'm just telling y'all, this liberal movement, it hurt us more than y'all think it did. That's all I'm saying, Drip.
Yeah. See,
how do we even get to that? We over here looking at Taz's video, and then
I
we
don't even
started
know
off
what Taz's video's about. I think we need to go back.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, go ahead, Chanel. You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go out because I can't hear nobody.
No, we can hear you. You can hear again.
Hey, Drip, I thought you were covering the one that he did today.
Man, look, I don't see.
That's why I pulled up because I saw the title. I was like, oh, I gotta see who talking about this. Taz Cook.
I was told not to do a review kind of like right after them type shit, like give it a day. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be respected.
Shout out to Taz, man. He cooked today.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, this one kind of made everything just so weird, though, bro. I was like, what? That nigga say God, Anton, then me. I'm like, what?
Oh, he's breaking down how I saw that one too.
I'm like, bro, you really finna say that shit for real? And then that nigga Anton was like, yeah, most of you niggas on the panel gay. I'm like, oh my God. Bro, I was just through. I'm like, bro, that nigga gonna talk to you like that.
Where's the lie though? Like,
Oh my
how many times do I have to tell y'all? If y'all see a group of 5 niggas, at least one of them.
Chicago Rilla, come on, bro. Okay, so look, Shanika thinks. Okay, so watch this. Shanika thinks Chicago Rilla, aka the Rilla, and I appreciate you pulling up, bro. She thinks if she see a group of niggas on the street just chilling, of like 5 of them, she said at least 1 or 2 of them going, and I'm talking about to Element OP iPhone 16. Like, how do you feel about that, bro?
Stand on that.
I'm assuming she's talking about the I'd have to ask for clarification.
A group of men.
No, what demographic, like what age group?
It don't matter. If I just
it don't matter. So like if you see
5 people,
you see a group of people like say me and Ferg age walking, we strutting, we have it, we going to the cigar. Wait, go ahead.
The number's gonna increase.
You saying
that's fucked up, Shanika.
That's wild.
Stop
Oh
it.
my God.
Come on now. You're
Hold
not
up.
right to the man
No.
in denial.
Now,
all that nasty stuff, and they trying to convince themselves.
That's wild.
Shanika, most dudes are flaming before they 11 years old, before they come out the house.
Okay, and they're extra flaming hot by the time they get to your age, baby.
No. Hold up. Listen. What I'm saying is the larger. That's why I talk about my favorite generation. Now you see, I would say about 30% are moving like y'all of men 45 and under.
Ferg, you be trying to skip your age range, bro. You be trying to skip your age range, Ferg, so hard.
That young Dolph is crazy.
Everybody in his age, he think was successful. That's the
Come
problem.
on, let his ass
know. Everybody in my age understood foolery. A lot of Gen Xers understood the foolery. They understood
Did
the
anybody
foolery.
in your age range, were any of those people going to jail? Were any of them not taking care of their kids? Or any of them lost in the South? Like
Most didn't go to jail. Most didn't go to jail. Most was
look at this shit.
You make me like the people that you grew up around, y'all were all saints. Then everybody did what they
we wasn't saints.
Y'all went to school.
We wasn't saints. Our mothers wasn't gonna let us get out there and be wild in the street.
That's what I'm saying. You never talk negatively about your generation. You only
I talk negatively about all generations. I talk negatively about myself.
You say my generation.
Hold up.
Ever.
Only time that we started deleting ourselves at the mass numbers that we have in our history was during the 80s.
I'm just simply saying you never speak poorly.
Hold on. Black man, hold up. Now, okay, so again, we see a lot of this is the results of it. Not saying yes, a lot of that pervertism was happening in the 60s.
Ism,
70s.
Lord Jesus.
But again, it became more. I guess it became promoted more during since the crack era. So y'all think I'll be attaching it to the people. It's the time when mothers started being affected. The children were more affected. Daddy has always been isolated. But now you see a generation of adults.
You grew up with your daddy?
Of course I did. What you talking about?
House?
Lord Jesus.
My father had five. Hold on. My father had 5 girls, and none of them were pregnant before high school.
Okay.
None of them.
In your household with you. The way you try to make it
I'm named after my daddy. I'm the third of my daddy.
All right.
He's the second. I'm the third. Yes. I grew up with both parents, and my parents didn't allow us to just believe and do what we wanted. They had expectations. That's all I'm saying. But again, did you grow up?
3 out of the 5 from
Did you grow up with your daddy, Chanel? Probably not.
I gotta ask Shanika a question then.
I'm sure you look like him anyway.
So then okay, so let's say because I would
dare. You trying to say I'm ugly, coach? What?
Okay, y'all no. Let him get his question out.
No, I would
because I can only hear coach.
I'm honestly
Something
sitting.
is wrong with my computer. I'm a log off.
Yeah, I know.
Step your pussy up and get something better.
Lord Jesus Christ. Go ahead. Step your pussy.
Hey, no. So I would say for the Z's, right? Or maybe even millennials, where would you say, because you said that Generation X is what you said 4 out of 5. If it's 5 cats walking,
I said if I see 5 men
together,
I'm gonna know, or excuse me, in my mind, at least one of them is with the alphabets, and it's just a matter of me figuring out which one. At least one,
regardless of era, though, regardless of their age
era.
group.
But yeah, I feel like the older you get, the more likely.
The only
back then they were on that type of time and they were hiding it. They weren't allowed to live their truth. At least nowadays, young kids, they look as zesty as they are. You got people that look just like Ferg. They got a whole boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't look the part. They still hide it because they know that their peers are not going to accept it the way that a millennials peers are going to accept it. It's totally different.
They had their own lane. They wasn't bringing it to the front. They was living that lifestyle already by the time before they became men. Most of these young men that chose that lifestyle were young. They was 12, 13.
Hey, hold on.
I'm saying, living humbly, you're hanging around with elemental P's and you don't know it. And if you want to know, Chicago Riddle, what I tell them, if you really want to know what type of time your homeboys are on, befriend their most recent ex-girlfriend, and I promise you, she's gonna give you all the tea.
Oh hell no! Boy, hey, Shanika, you said it catch on a dummy mission. Befriend they ex-girl.
I'm telling you, if you befriend their ex-girlfriend, she's gonna tell you the truth behind who they are. Y'all passing bottles. Y'all don't know where these men mouth have been. That's
whoa.
Salute to the cracker.
When you was asking that initially, the first thing, the reason why I asked Shanika that way, because I was trying to like delineate age group. Because the first thing I thought about was Stephon Diggs, bruh.
Mm-hmm. I covered this shit a long time ago. Yep.
Yeah, but the outfit for the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, that boy was crop jacket. Oh man, boy.
Chicago, you got people like Quincy Jones that's gonna take it to the grave.
Yeah,
what are we talking about?
Wow, that was tough.
What are we talking about?
Quincy Jones is a silent generation. Quincy Jones is 90 years old.
Okay,
no, she's talking about like all the rumor stuff, but you know, man, I can't do that one.
Rumors, Chicago rumors.
Yeah, those were bona fide rumors, but I dang. Again, it go to what Ferg was saying. Them cats.
The older they are, the less likely they are to be honest with themselves and with everybody else about their sexuality, because they're still conflicted by the moral values that were imposed upon them.
So you saying the little Nas X's are just more outwitted now?
Yeah,
That's your
because
content.
nobody cares anymore. But the older generation, they know we still watching. And they know that their peers are still looking at them with the same eye. Like, we're not accepting that
I
now. You
don't
can
know,
be
fam.
out and proud with it. If Coach Bird
Yeah.
was to come out and be like, yeah, blah, 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 I'm not going to take it
Oh,
the
why
same
you going
way.
there first?
Yeah, she keep pulling up. I'm like, damn,
Oh,
Bird,
why
that's
you
crazy, bro.
why you hipping the clip on Ferg like that?
Like Ferg, like Ferg can see
God,
your Ferg too.
See, Shanika, I could be over here crying in my feelings because you picking up. Listen,
Don't be in your feelings because you know I'm not talking about you in that manner.
You know we just
Yeah,
picking at
indeed,
you, bro. You
indeed,
know we
indeed.
just fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
We know he's the farthest, or at least that's my conception.
Yeah.
I don't get that vibe from you. But yeah, just my interaction with men over my life. A lot of them are gayer than y'all think they are.
No, and the only reason I can't give you too much pushback is because, and I know it's anecdotal, but for the time that I was in Atlanta, when Atlanta really was like off the rails with it, it was a lot. I had a lot of homegirls that was just like yeah, such. So, and a lot of y'all favorite entertainers.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all favorite entertainers and politicians.
And radio DJs too.
Yep.
Radio DJs too.
Hey, you know they got the worst thing they could have did down there was trapeze. If you've been to the A and you know what trapeze is, then you know what trapeze is.
So, when you was down there, was most of the brothers you hung around with, most of the brothers you know in your age?
No, it wasn't that.
Trying to get you. He trying to get you.
No, Ferg. It wasn't. No. I had a conversation though. It wasn't Ferg. It wasn't that. It was that the spaces that I was in because I was still dealing. I was like a fly on the wall dealing with music and stuff. And so you'll be in the studio hearing these conversations, or you be at a video shoot and you hear these females talking, like you having these conversations. They're like, "Oh yeah, such and woo woo blah blah." It's just like it's passing conversation.
Yeah.
Your favorite athletes, don't forget them too, Chicago.
Oh no, 1,000%. Listen, that's why I said I couldn't give you too much pushback. Yeah, that's why that's the one of the reasons why I was like Stefan.
That was one of the main reasons why I always had an elemental P in my clique, because I always wanted to be able to point that out and be tapped in to where I, you know what I'm saying, do what I was.
I ain't gonna hold you. Them jokers are called man.
You don't know. You will not know unless you know what to look for.
So Shanika, in your peer group, right? People you went to high school with, the people that was 3 years ahead of you and 3 years after you. What percentage of men do y'all women believe are taking it in the rears?
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, what percentage of men of those again, y'all the dating age, Drip. You are in that age group. You are in that peer group that I'm talking about. What percentage of bros?
No, the fuck I'm not. Ferg, don't try to do me like that.
No, you not. See what I'm saying?
Don't do me like that, Drip. Don't do it, Ferg.
You gotta listen. You're in the age group. Not saying that's how you move.
I'm fucking with you, Ferg.
I'm asking the question because you and some Shanika and Hustler, y'all all in the same age group, right?
What's up, Hustler? My bad.
What percentage of men do y'all believe are moving that way?
I don't know, Ferg.
Niggas saying like 2 and 5.
I'm gonna say 25. I'm gonna say
25%.
Say 25.
I'm gonna say I don't know.
That's me being generous.
Wow.
I'm gonna go down to 25. I think that's a little higher than that.
Wild work, bro.
Listen, I'm just saying, as a person that is engaged in a lot of conversations with a lot of different men, I'm telling you, like. That's just like back in the days. You had all the men talking about how they don't eat box, they don't eat box, they don't eat box, and they was tearing it up behind closed doors. It's no different. It's no different. I've had men say some, y'all. We done already talked about half the stuff I've had men say, and these are men that look like y'all. Man, they're called trade. They're called trade. So if y'all ever hear that word, that's what that word means. Trade.
Somebody kicked Shanika Funk ass off for just $2. $2.
Okay, we don't have to talk about
$2, man. On my mama, 2 of them.
So 1 in 4, y'all get together.
Y'all homeboys ain't as they get down with the get down.
So wait, Shanika, wait, because you didn't say all this the first time. You just said that they let them play in the rear. You ain't say all this extra shit.
you
But I guess
mean?
that's the same. Well, now because it's some man. No,
I have said all this before. I was like, I done had dudes that look straight like look just like Trick Daddy, look just like straight out of Miami.
Shanika,
And they're
that
like,
wasn't the
yeah,
conversation though. Remember you? Okay, so wait, y'all. And this is a trigger warning, right? The conversation was, remember, we was like, who would let they gal put him at 10 and 2? That's how the
right,
conversation
I
went.
was talking about the dead bug.
Yes, that's how it came. You know what I'm saying? That's and
And
then
a lot of men are down with that.
wait, that's what you said though. You was like at least 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5 on the corner would let they gal do it. You never said the GAY.
I did.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's why I be calling Rooster Phil.
Oh wow.
I can't wait till I go to Chicago this year. That nigga Chicago better answer his phone.
Boy, you ain't coming nowhere near the windy. Boy, stop.
I am.
He ain't said no. Yo scared tell you. Oh no, they shoot. Boy, you ain't coming nowhere. Dude.
I'm being Chicago because that's the only way I can get to Jamaica from Seattle. I gotta go to Chicago.
You flying through where? Midway or O'Hare?
Midway.
Okay, you're not that far. What's your layover?
You can
like
hear
5
us,
hours.
Dang, you ain't,
Chanel, you there?
gonna be able to do.
Hear us?
I'm thinking about
on mute.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just coming the night before because I think that's gonna be a lot of my family flying
Hey,
for
bro.
12 hours straight.
Where you going?
Shout out to Jamaica, man.
Going to
Where you going?
Jamaica.
Alto Rios or Montego Bay? Where you going?
Montego Bay.
Montego Bay is dope.
I'm going with the terrace. I mean, not the terrace.
This nigga.
I'm going where the people be at. The
Hey,
Americans.
you know it's a lot of Chinese Jamaicans over there.
Yes,
Chinese Jamaicans.
Hey, the Chinese about to
is.
take over. They about to take over Jamaica.
Oh,
It's gonna be
Hey,
Chinatown.
Drip, you think I'm lying? Hey, them jokers over there
I ain't
talking
never
like
heard that
Chicago.
one.
They over
They be
there.
like, yeah, man.
Yeah, they
Go
talk
get
patois and everything. Go back
I'm
and watch
supposed to be going to I'm
Shout
gonna check
Us.
it out. I'm supposed to be going in May, man. You know, my people have a trip every year.
Jamaica
So
is
we
dope.
supposed to be going.
Yeah. Jamaica is
Yeah,
dope.
I think people in Jamaica got the best hospitality. It's better than Mexico. It's better than Brazil. It's better than Punta Cana. It's better than all those places in my
Either
opinion.
man, when you go,
Punta
see if you
Cana
can
was
take
cool,
a meeting
though.
with Michael Lee Chin.
Okay.
I'm looking Punta Cana.
Michael
Have you ever been to Rich Cafe in Jamaica?
No.
Nah, I heard, that's my number one spot I'm trying to go to. I'm trying to jump off the cliff and all that shit.
Yeah, I did that. I done did that before.
You better
And-
sit
Wait,
your
what?
ass-
No,
You jumped off a cliff, Peter man?
You jump off the cliff
Well,
into
May-
the water.
You caused a tidal
May
wave
I
when you
be-
jumped off the cliff?
Yeah, you know me. I had the waves. I had a Jigglypuff waves going through
motherfucking
there.
cannonball.
Hey, Chicago, you know it's a storm just went through there. That was the after effect.
That's an Eater man. Golly.
So E, let me ask you, was it like how was it? Because I'm telling you, in May,
Like it's cool. It's not that hot in May. I like Jamaica. The reason I like Jamaica is because Jamaica is very culture. I'm big on like jerk stuff too. So I just had a good time. Like that was a place where the staff was just so like low key at the place
I
we
asked
stayed
you
in.
about the cliff.
Oh, it's
at Rick's
cool.
Cafe. Which
Oh, I
one
didn't
you
know
jumped
that.
off of? The high one or the low one?
I jumped off the high one, but let me be clear.
Yeah,
Don't
you
dive.
cap. You cap.
Okay.
I know better not to die, bro.
Don't die because one of my best friend he bust his eardrum. See, you know, black people we jump in feet first. We don't do head first. Like, but my homeboy he bust his eardrum.
Diving, bro, you can break your back too, nigga. Break your spine trying to dive in this shit that fall up. You crazy?
Well, no, I'm just telling you, they was diving. I just jumped. I thought it was courage for me just to get out the cliff.
Yeah, I'm jumping straight out there.
There you go. Just jump.
Yeah, because when you get to Eater man age, it's about moments and memories. You know, when you get old like that, you know.
When you get old man, you gotta catch as many calls as you can.
Yeah, Rick's Cafe. Yeah, I'm trying.
And then you gotta do a calamari tour. That's a little fancy boat. That was cool.
No shit.
Just make sure when y'all teach family, when y'all
Go ahead.
family teach y'all slow kids how to swim and they dive, make sure they hold their hands like this to break the water.
I really think you was a slow kid because you talk about the slow kids so much. Like, God.
But I work with y'all babies, Drip, and I don't want to see your son.
ain't working with my babies. I got no.
You can't tie a shoe at 8 years old. Like, you don't know how to tie your shoe, boy? No.
Away.
I used to wipe a lot of snot.
I mean, that's cool. You wiped your snot. You ain't wiping none of mine snot.
I'm talking about the kids today, the modern kids, the most nurturing. See, Either Man, his kids, they came to school well put together. But a lot of
Either Man lying, Ferg. Don't let him lie to you, brother. Make you think like his kids was magnum lie to him in elementary. Man, don't let that nigga lie to you, bro. Hell no, they went to detention too. They had lunch detention too. Hell no, they the popular girls in the school.
You know my 4-year-old reading, right?
That's good, E. I'm not speaking on your parents. I ain't really speaking on nothing. I'm just talking shit, really, because I really don't know.
I just want to put that out there, because niggas say they way work. That shit don't work your way.
Shout out to you though.
You need to yield to a superior plan than yours. That's what I keep saying. Niggas think they plans work.
So you saying to follow your motherfucking plan?
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
Did not say that. You man got the blueprint for all of us.
Y'all better. Hey, listen, we let y'all niggas try for the last 10 years, and y'all ain't figured it out. So now it's time for y'all to take my advice.
So, Either Man, what happens when you're talking to a group of people that are already producing productive citizens?
I ain't talking to y'all. Remember, you said y'all old niggas ain't like y'all. Just need to listen. We ain't talking to y'all right now. Y'all ain't parents. You said you was an old nigga that already had your kids. So why you even going back?
My bad, E. My bad. I'm sorry, brother. You right.
I'm talking to these niggas with kids.
But the problem with what Either Man is saying, he got to get his peer group to follow those instructions. That's where he's having the problem.
That's why I'm telling Drip ass. Y'all just keep butting in. This is a conversation supposed to be between me and Drip. And everybody want to tell they 2 cents.
Get you young niggas to listen and read the directions. They'll be all right. You know what I'm saying?
I think nobody got young kids on here but what, Smitty and SHANIKA? That's it, right?
Nah, everybody got teenagers.
My daughter. Wait. Hold on. Real quick. Hold on. No, my daughter's 17, sir. I have a young lady. I don't have young kids.
You're right. Becky, I stand corrected.
SHANIKA kids, 7, 16, 12, some shit.
She has a kid, yeah.
Ain't no hustler ain't got no damn kids. He ain't got no wife yet.
What up, Eric Vaughn?
Fuck you mean, son?
I mean, I told the truth. What you mean what I mean? I told you got some kids.
Because he stays strapped up and he never had sex without a condom before.
He lied. Listen, he ain't never had the opportunity to have sex without a condom. You got to put that out there too.
Oh, that's
the truth.
Man. It's messed up.
That's the truth. Tell the hustler.
Raw dog like some of these mofos and these.
No, tell the hustler when you listen, hustler.
Shut your ass up.
I was telling hustler when he put the $40 on the table, she said put on the condom. That's all I'm saying.
Why are you talking about Hustle Mustard? Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna drop Either Man 2 seconds. Go ahead, Hustle Mustard. Get your shit
He said you only get prostitutes. That's so messed up.
That's crazy. Not the 40 on the dresser. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all be talking about that 40. That's a cheap one. Y'all niggas out of line. God damn it.
That's how you find the trick. I knew. Look at Caught Drip slipping.
He told on himself.
His picture doesn't look ugly either, man. So maybe he gets girls. I think he gets girls.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's you right. Hello, you right. Go ahead. Shoot your shot. She trying to get you, hustler.
No, I'm
Shoot
not.
your
Don't
shot.
do it. She ain't trying to do that.
I'm not
Put him in the box. Put him in the box.
Changed his picture.
Not the box.
Oh no, he didn't. That's Ether Man.
Ether Man. What the fuck? Who is he? What's up?
No, I've seen his Instagram. I know what he looks like.
What's up, OG?
We don't know what hustler look like. Y'all tell me. Nobody knows.
Definitely
I'm not going to confirm or deny it. I'm not confirming or denying anything.
But you don't look like the picture. I'm gonna say that.
This picture?
Yeah,
I think it's weird to have a nigga look like Coach Furry up there.
That's what I saw on your Instagram.
I look better.
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Oh,
what's
you
up?
say you look
Yeah,
better?
that's
Oh, okay.
Every time I leave hungry right now.
Yeah, climb his ass out too, bro. It's like,
He look better. He look better than the picture. I don't know about me. He do look better than the. I would think. He
Oh,
look
you been
better
on
than
his
the picture.
Instagram too, Coach?
No, I'm just saying he got an avatar up right now. He got an avatar right now, and I know I look better than all 99.9% of you ugly motherfuckers anyway.
Oh,
What you talking
no
about?
fucking way.
Yeah, whatever.
Ain't no fucking way.
With love, though. You know.
No fucking way.
See, I ain't
Go
never.
to his Instagram
I ain't
again. Let me go
had
see.
depression and low self-esteem.
Hold on, one mic.
I just, hey, hustler, shoot your shot. He might, it might not land, but you still got to shoot it. Go
There's
ahead.
only one problem. I don't shoot my shot at married folks, okay?
Who married?
Oh, nobody thinks you're doing that, Mr. Muscular.
No, Mr. Muscular. That's what she throwing all the hits.
Why are
She's
you
married.
laughing, Coach? You stupid.
Hey, Chanel, you married?
Yes.
Chanel, you married?
The fact that you got to ask for that
Right, like, that's what I'm
is
saying.
wild.
Like, you don't already get that vibe already? Come on now.
Oh, Chanel, I didn't know Chanel was married. I apologize. Shoot your shot at Shanika then. I want to
You
hear
don't
it.
think she married? You don't think she married?
I don't know.
She ain't
I
giving
don't
off
know.
that type of vibe. She ain't giving off that
I
vibe.
never give off that type of vibe. Don't do it. Coach, shut up.
Right. Hustler, Mr. Muscular.
Muscular. Goddamn.
Yeah, there you go.
He said, Mr. Muscle, shoot your shot, Mr. Muscles.
Hold on, man. I gotta do this for Hustle Muscle.
Shout out my guy hustling muscle, let's go drippin' Shanika. Shout out hustling muscle, always hustling for that muscle, aight? Hey. Shout out hustling muscle, aight? Low like that.
Shout out to Shane High.
I've been trying to ask you this question for years.
What?
What do hustle for that muscle means?
Ask you.
It says hustler and muscular, so he's a
No, that's
hustler.
not what it says. It said hustle for that muscle. I can
Hustle.
read.
Mr. Hustler, is this
He
you in
hustling
this,
the gym.
Santa
Be
Claus
here
outfit?
No. Don't answer for him.
Oh shit.
Hustler, what do hustle for
This
that
guy looks
muscle
good. I ain't
mean?
gonna lie. Whoever this
Putting
is.
hustle into my muscles, as in working out, going to the gym, staying in shape.
Fuck your shit.
So you should consider doing.
Man, motherfucking name.
Oh, you want to do some push-ups, hustler?
I just asked us this you.
I bet you won't cam up and challenge me to a
This-
push-up contest.
I don't
This
cam up.
nigga been on a motherfucking a tour around the YouTube street pushing up and shit. Nigga, we
Nigga, I'm at like
You on
65 for the day. I need to buy another 35 so I can get to my
Oh,
100.
I can't hear again. Why can't I not hear?
get off that ragged ass iPad.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because that's
my
professional.
shit went
That
last
Obama
year, so welcome to the
tablet.
club.
Not the
Okay,
Obama.
I can hear y'all now. And
Yeah,
Shanika, I do
I
not
bet.
have an Obama tab. I have Apple. Like, no.
Lord
Shady ass.
Jesus, she heard that one. Goddamn, that Obama tablet is crazy,
You
right?
got one of them pop-up tents they be having out there.
Shut up, Coach.
Let me get two of them tablets right there.
Let me get two of them tablets. You must only get one. Let me get two of them tablets.
That's what you give out to your seventh graders, Coach.
Oh, shit, bro. I'm a JP head, the motherfucking tablets. I'm like, nigga, where you going with this
Nah,
shit?
I don't know who Hustling Muscular is. I don't think none of these are him. I don't know.
What?
Yeah,
What you
Hustler
talking about?
said he don't put his picture.
No,
I don't
He
know.
changes.
said he don't put none of his pictures up.
Yeah, but
I
they all still look a little similar. Like, you know,
I
what I'm saying?
bet
They
he-
look similar, but they
Elements that
also
you
look
see.
like something you got on, like those free
Nigga look like Andrew Tate.
like they don't
That's
look
not
like
how
those
he look.
somebody, like
Andrew Tate Burgers Wild
Yeah. Shout out to the light skin, man. Shout out to the light skin.
I don't even think he light skinned. I think he dark skinned. I think he portraying to be light skinned.
Yeah, shout out to us, man. We win. He brown skin.
I can't hear Mr. Eater, man. I only hear Coach.
Tell him, Miss Bridget, do y'all know how to be nice? Come on,
right,
Miss Bridget. Tell us to-
He can't hear me.
Eat a man a bully.
I'm not no bully.
He said it ain't like your form be right, so you might want to.
Who said that? I bet they won't cam
Eater,
up.
man, are you saying you're handsome? Are you saying you're more handsome than Mr. Muscular?
I bet y'all won't. I bet y'all won't cam up.
I still can't hear nobody. Let me come back in.
I bet you y'all won't listen to everybody. You know one thing that I done
You
proved.
narrating though.
I said, hey Shanika, you know one thing I proved?
These niggas ain't about that push up like they be talking about.
Yeah, this.
I'm just telling you right now,
I
Shanika.
am.
Well, Cam,
That's all he
hold
do in
on.
the military.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
get it.
H&M he'll
Let's
put
go.
that one.
Nah, he all
Wait a
talk.
minute. Didn't you lose the Cash Kid or somebody like that? Did you have what was somebody named Cash
Who
Kid?
lost?
Didn't you lose the Cash Kid or somebody like that?
Nah,
What?
that nigga Coach Fur did one push up less than me. Ask your nigga. That nigga had to go to bed.
Nigga,
Nah, I ain't
I
talking
did the
about
10
Ferg.
quarter
I'm
you
talking
on
about
stuff.
Cash Kid. Who is Cash Kid? He be doing push-ups? Cause
Who's
I thought that
Cash
was
Kid?
you. I thought that
Nah,
was
he-
you that was doing a little who he was doing that shit with then? I thought that was you, either, man. My bad.
No, he did like
No.
40. Cash Kid did like 45. 50.
I thought that was either man he was going against. My bad. Yeah.
Who is Cash Kid?
He be on Izzy panel sometime. He be on
Yeah, like Sharon. Oh, you know what? I think that was Sharon he was going against. I don't know, shit. One of them niggas.
I know anytime I want to get a nigga to be quiet or just talk about push-ups and all the real niggas keep talking. I realized that a long time ago. Niggas be quiet, just start talking about some push-ups. They start keeping their thoughts to themselves.
This nigga ain't worth shit.
That's a bully right there.
Bully, man. Big head ass. It's about push-ups and shit. Nigga, we going, man, look.
I'm mad Drip just since Drip been eating his beef broth, this nigga think his head got smaller. Nigga, you still got fat ass head too.
Yo, beef broth and shit.
Nigga think since he got some collagen now, he can talk shit.
Nigga, it's chicken, bastard. It's chicken. Goddamn it, chicken broth and goddamn protein and water, man. That's it, man.
That's bro. You on the diet? You on the diet?
Man, I done lost like 56 pounds.
That's
No
good.
bullshit. Hell yeah, nigga feel good.
Are you
And
doing
that
only
chicken
beef broth?
Nah, chicken.
I
And
like the
then-
beef broth.
Well, I don't really like to do too much of the, the beef nothing. I don't really eat beef. I just do like chicken and fish.
Oh yeah, you are Asian. You can't have that much beef. That's not in your blood type. I prefer about that.
Can't stand this
Nigga try to roast me, nigga. I got these comebacks for days, nigga.
You eat the bubble guts, don't it?
It's all
Yo.
good. What? It's my
You eat that
what?
beef.
Man, I ain't had it in so long for shit. I don't even.
You eat sticky rice?
Sticky rice? Nuh-uh.
No.
I can't have.
Yes, you do.
I don't eat sticky rice. Sticky rice is like the rice that's kind of like. It's like. I mean, cause like
that
I
nigga
eat like
ain't
white
Asian.
rice.
Sushi type rice. Yeah.
That nigga
I
ain't
eat,
Asian.
I eat white rice. I already told y'all I wouldn't.
He just know a couple. He just know a couple Asians. He ain't Asians.
Thank you, E. Thank you, E. Thank you so much.
He can't
E. I
explain.
appreciate that.
He can't explain what sticky rice is. That nigga, he black.
Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, my mama is that.
Never told that nigga that shit.
Nah, fuck you, man. It's all good, but my mama is that shit. I'll be like, Drip, he ain't black, nigga. I'm black, nigga. What you talking about? I just eat the shit they make. I don't know none of that Mandarin shit. I don't know none of that. But my mama, she got.
Oh, you Chinese?
Bro.
No, you not Chinese and not that smart. Oh, come on. There's no way you Chinese. That supposed to be the smartest of the Asians.
Damn.
You know how y'all.
I don't even go that far.
I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one, E, because I was on your motherfucking thick ass neck. It's cool. I'm gonna take that one. Go ahead, Chanel. What's up? You back? You good? Can you hear us?
That nigga gonna talk to anybody but Eat Man.
I
Go
can
ahead,
only hear you.
Chanel.
I can't hear anybody else.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I can hear Coach laughing for no reason.
Dang, Chanel missing all these jokes.
Nigga, you ain't got no joke. That shit wasn't
right.
That shit wasn't that goddamn funny. Chanel.
Why is it two of you?
Oh, it's two.
Yeah, because we just trying to get you to holler at one of them. Hustler. Just holler at one of them. Hey, Hustler, I want to hear your good nigga. Let him give his best pickup line to you real quick. Let me see what you got.
Man, why you doing
the best pickup line?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good.
Can you
I was
hear
about to
me?
get up.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all now.
All right.
What about me? Can you hear Eat Man?
I can hear you, sir.
There we go.
Loud ass nigga. Go ahead, hustle muscle. You gonna do your thing or it's two fingers to Eat a man? Just let me know.
Didn't I just say Chanel's married? I
I
don't.
said
No, he
Shanika.
said
I keep
Shanika.
getting
Do
in
that.
He
this.
said
Oh,
Shanika. Hustler Muscle. He said Shanika.
Is that a picture of Hustler with locks?
I
That
don't
nigga,
know.
that nigga hustler.
Or am I
He
wow.
tripping?
put. I hustler. I ain't gonna lie. It is
I don't
weird to
have
put up
hair. Remember?
hustler. It is weird to put up
Oh,
other
that's a
men
hood. That's a
pictures.
hood. Yeah, I know you
Looks
don't.
like
That's why I was
some type
wondering.
of stormtrooper
Hustler.
helmet or something.
Stop,
Hey,
man.
Hustler.
stop.
Hey,
Hey, stop.
hey, hustler. I'm
I
just
have
Hey,
telling you, it's
so
Shanika,
the
many
one man. Hold
don't you
on,
dare say
Hold
he
on.
looked like
Wait,
Major
hustler.
one
Payne.
mic. Wait, one mic, y'all. Come on, man. Go ahead. E.
I
Don't say that
hustler.
man looked like Major Payne. That's very disrespectful.
No, I said that looks like a stormtrooper helmet on top of his head, like something from Star
Yeah,
Wars.
It's
Go ahead.
actually a
hustler.
hood.
Hello. No, hustler. This is the truth. Hey, brother, this is the truth. Like, no jokes. It is kind of weird for a man to put up other man pictures.
I think
Who said the
that's
other names?
Hustler, isn't it?
I think that is him, but
Yeah,
just like an
I think
AI
that's him.
version
Yeah,
of
it's
him.
the AI.
That's why I say because
Y'all telling me these the same men on these streets? Okay,
I'm
all right.
saying the pictures look kind of similar.
No,
Like
they
But
don't.
wait a minute, E. So how are you looking at him? In what sense?
oh Lord.
No, I'm just saying. Like for me,
Uh,
if I was up
to
here with
even
Coach,
ask that.
well, no, I'm trying to help you understand. If I was up here with Coach Furry picture, that'd be weird. That'd be weird for me to have another man picture up representing me.
I'll be right back. Soon.
What about an avatar of yourself? So something of your likeness.
We don't see 8 men. What are you
That's what
talking
that
about?
is.
No, hold on. The only thing I do
It
find
still be
weird,
looking
I do
super.
find it weird when grown ass men come up here with like a woman's avatar of some chick, like some
Yep.
baddie or something. That's the
I see that a lot
weirdest.
too.
I hate that. I ain't
See
gonna
that
lie.
all the
Now
time.
that right
That is
there,
weird. That
yeah,
shit is
you're
kind
crossing the line. Like you's a grown ass man. You had me thinking that's a whole woman over there, and then you get to talking. You know what I'm saying? It throws you off because of the avatar. It's just a real thing.
I'm just telling Hustler, it's okay for you to be yourself. Come on out and be who you are.
Oh boy.
Cam up.
What?
Sneaker.
No. E. Who are the only ones that always blame black men for being that? What? Who are they? What they call?
What are they called? The people that bring black
No,
men are being black?
no, no. Who are the ones who always blame a black man for being that? As in like GAY. Trying to be respectful.
Oh,
Right. Just being respectful.
who?
Who
Oh no,
always
I know.
blames them for that?
I know a lot of them do it. Like even
No. Who is it though? Who is it that always blames a black man for being that?
that's what I'm saying. It's not just one person.
Nah, I'm not saying person. Like, all right, so he just
I
don't
might
get it.
not be understanding. Yeah, I don't understand your question. You got to remember.
What I'm saying is that we all men up here except Shanika and Chanel, but you
Hold on, wait,
you
what?
kinda,
How did Chanel get in this? What?
You said we just all over.
there you go. Just stop, Chanel.
What did I do?
Stop. I
No,
got you.
I'm,
No,
I'm,
nothing. You didn't
I'm
do
trying to
anything.
Oh,
understand
okay.
what.
I'm sorry.
Just say
No,
what
Yeah,
you're
I'm
trying
trying
to
to.
say.
yeah, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
say it with your
Okay, my bad.
chest.
My
Just
bad.
say it. Just call it out.
You sound like a black woman.
I sound like a black woman by telling men it's weird to use other men pictures.
No, that
What do
isn't
I
what it
sound?
was.
What do I sound like a black woman about? I'm trying to understand your theory.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy.
We were just.
Leave
All right,
muscular alone. Is that who you talking to?
No, I'm just trying to understand.
No,
Like,
we're not.
like what I'm saying is, if Coach Furr see me doing something, he addressed it. I wouldn't say that he. I don't know. Y'all
You
different.
said a man using another man's likeness.
Why are you
So how are you? All
dating?
right. So listen, what I'm saying is
Stop
that
it.
no, stop. No. I know what I'm saying. A man using another man's likeness. So then I said, so hold on, how are you even viewing that right there? Because usually, from what I know, men don't even judge men. I know exactly what I'm
No,
saying and what
you
I'm
missed what I
attracted.
said. Yeah, it went over your head
Ooh.
because I wasn't
All
saying.
right. So if I did miss what you saying, that's one thing. But I know where I'm at though, and that's not for you. Chanel.
Yeah, you're no kid left behind Smitty education, so it's hard to explain. But I understand what you're saying, right? But again,
oh my God,
just with love, man.
Damn.
Listen, but still, I love y'all, man. Listen, what it is, right? What either man.
Why would you say that about Chanel, Uncle Ferg? Why?
But this is where confidence comes in. This.
You ain't catch it.
But this is where confidence comes in, right? Because as ugly as I know I am, I still take pride in who I am. I'm going to show you this picture behind me. I put this up just because of that. I was a senior in high school.
No, that coach was handsome.
No, you just want us to see that you actually had hair once upon a time. That's all that is.
Man, listen.
He just wants us to see he had hair one day.
That was?
No,
that's all it is.
You wanted us to see you had hair?
No,
he had a hairline once upon a time.
No, because my stock went up 1,000% when I went bald at age. I shaved my hair at age 30. And
I'm sure it did at the alley.
Hold up. But I had a hair full of hair. I just wanted to start a new different because bald heads was in. I said, let me do it. I was strong. I was young. I was in good shape. I just graduated from college. My money was right. It's just.
I've never heard a man say, I got more women. He's the only man on planet Earth who goes against Rogaine with minoxidil and everything. I've never heard a grown-ass man say, I get more women now that I lost my hair. Now that I'm thinning. Oh, you better believe how they coming in. They loving this George Jefferson. Now that I got this bird nest, now I got this bird nest in the back of my head. They just loving this shit right here, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I can't keep them off.
Once I shaved my head, right? Yes, I thought nobody could tell me that I wasn't handsome, whether the women liked me or not. I didn't care about
come here and say how ugly you are. So you either lied about you think you ugly.
No, but I can say that I'm like I said, I'm not attracted to every woman. Women let me know that. I didn't give a damn what dudes thought how I looked. But there's a time when we were growing up, it wasn't nothing for Gen X to say, shut your ugly ass up. We didn't look at it like
exactly what I was saying to either man while he's sitting over here now trying to be quiet and act like we ain't finished the discussion, sir. It's all good.
You missed it. I promise you, you're not as smart as you think.
I didn't miss anything, bro. You're the only one who said you didn't understand what I was asking, bro. And everything Uncle Ferg is saying, honestly, is right along point of what I was saying. Even down to the part of like, what are you saying? Like, are you like judging the look of men?
Hell no.
Yeah, I think that what I was telling him is him showing random men pictures and not having confidence in who he is. It's weird.
That's mean, Eda, man.
That's not weird. I don't know why. Every time I tell the truth, it's really weird.
Hustler has actually cammed up before on panels. All right, so
he just don't want to show.
Listen, no. On some real, just in his defense, he has actually cammed up on panels. People have actually seen his actual face, so he's not like a complete you know what I'm saying. You know, so because he's cammed up, we have seen him. Man, Chanel, I'm just come on. Every time it's like your timing is incredible. I'm just saying, like he has cammed up before, so you got to give him.
I think when people leave the show, then I lose the. I get I'm going.
Yeah, it's just that raggedy ass tablet.
Oh, Mr. Either Man,
that's
all it is.
And I can't.
How long? I just want to make sure, Shanika, you seen Hustler before?
No. And now I feel sorry because you're gonna pop up on everybody else's panel, but this
only Smitty seen him. Okay.
No, it's not just me. No, on his channel.
Mr. Either Man, can you hear me?
He's cammed up on shows before.
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
But listen. I'm trying my best. No, hold on. I'm trying my best to like give his ass a goddamn alley-oop so he can come in and talk to himself because I ain't gonna keep doing it, Hustler, if you're there. Okay?
Yeah, Hustler.
I think I did my part.
You was camped up on your own show?
No, I wasn't. I never camped up.
I know you was lying. I knew that nigga Smitty was lying.
He did cam up.
He said he didn't.
Put the blood down. put the blood down.
He said he
Then maybe it wasn't. Listen, man. Maybe it wasn't his channel, but he has. I remember
Why is it
he's
as soon
cammed
as
up
the
like
show
2
my
or 3
mic gets
times
muted? What
before.
is happening?
But y'all
How
just
you gonna
missing the
argue with
point.
that man? He said
Your
he
shit
ain't
cheap.
never
Your
capped
shit
up.
cheap.
It was probably
That's
somebody
all
else's
it is.
channel.
Stop buying them
Maybe
laptops from them Africans. Keep buying them goddamn tablets from them Africans
Okay, I
like
can
you
hear
gonna get something
Shanika
of
and
quality.
Husky. Skip.
Not the professional, not the 2
Just
college
saying.
degrees
Her
with the
apple
2
got 2
little.
whites out the side.
You know what? You better stop talking shit about my tablet, Shanika.
No, well,
So you hear nobody else talking? You just
I
hear
can
me? 'Cause
only
I
hear
could
Hey,
you.
look. The kids mad as they don't know what.
I can only hear you talking shit.
Yeah.
And me, she
So
said she
Swerve
only
was
hear
talking
2 of
shit.
us.
Now
Look, you wasn't the
you
only
got all
one.
that money in that
Just
cheap ass
saying.
tablet.
Man, hold on.
My
Wait.
tablet is not cheap. Thank you
Hustler,
very much. It
Hustler
is an
finally
Apple
saying
tablet.
something right now.
It's only
Hustler's
2 years
finally,
old. It is
Hustler, are
raspberry
you gonna speak
red.
for yourself and
It's
swing
not
back,
cheap.
sir?
Y'all are
Yeah,
crazy.
he said that
Sir.
you're not telling the truth on him. That's what he said. He said he don't want to show his face.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Man,
supposed to be.
listen. No, okay. Wait.
I
Watch
gotta
this.
shut
Watch
up,
this.
man. Oh,
Wait.
Did you hear
Watch
Hustler?
this. Watch
Did you
this.
hear?
It's okay. Yes, he's right there. Listen, Hustler, haven't you cammed up before on a panel?
On a
Maybe I
panel,
got it
yes, I
wrong and
have.
it was your channel. Huh?
It wasn't my channel, but it was another person's channel. Yes.
There we go. Okay, so I was mixing it up. I thought it was his channel that he did it on. He has cammed up before. He had on shades and shit.
How does that negate?
Am I lying, Hustler? Am I lying? You had on shades, right?
I don't think I had those shades. I was
Oh
on
my
somebody
gosh,
else's
this
panel.
nigga here.
Yeah, you mistaken him with another muscle.
Nah, you know, wait. Hustler. Do you wear glasses? You wear glasses that are transitional?
Yes, I do. That's probably what it was.
Okay, that's probably what it was. When he cammed up, his glasses was probably. Yeah, no, I remember. It looked like he had on shades. All right, he wear glasses. I'm not tripping.
Yep.
Like y'all need to cut that out.
Yep.
Y'all is
I have
E.
transitional glasses. They changed the shades during the daytime. Yep, I have those.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, y'all is E and Uncle Ferg. Thank you very much, people. All right, so I did. I stand corrected. I wasn't right that it was on his channel, but I've seen him cam up before.
So what does that? How does that invalidate what Edaman was saying as far as him continuously using these avatars of people that, or avatars that's not. Exactly
It invalidates it because I've seen his actual face, and that's just, and I can see that's just the AI version of Hustler, him at his actual self. That is actually him.
So
is what I'm saying. That's how it invalidates what he said.
So as long as I cam up at least once, then I could use whoever picture I want on the avatar, even if it ain't me, and it's not gonna be weird.
That is
As long
not
as-
what he said.
Hustler, you gotta get in there, bro. I'm done, Hustler. You gotta get in there, bro.
Why are you putting words in his mouth? That is not what he said.
I'm not putting words in his mouth. That was me asking a question. But if you listen to what I said, so does that mean as long as I cam up at least once or twice, I can put up an avatar that looks nothing like me and is not weird? That's my question that I asked. Because the conversation was about, is it weird to always have, the AI or something that don't look like you? That's what I thought E said was the weird behavior. So and then Smitty gave this whole rundown, like, nah, he cammed up before. And I'm like, okay, so does that mean that as long as I cam up at least once, that I could still use an avatar that doesn't look like me and it won't be weird? That was my question.
And it won't be weird. Well, depends, I guess. That's
this Edaman fault. This all Edaman fault right now. Like,
but again, it comes back to that confidence thing. To me,
and then he's quiet.
Yeah, it looked like he's, he doing
be
things at one time. But I can understand what both parties, right? Yes, he would rather not cam up at some point and sometime, but also it's almost like I come from a time where, regardless of how we looked, we valued ourselves
Is anybody
first.
talking?
We valued how we look first, and again,
Chanel shit cheap as
Yeah, you gotta look at the screen. If you see
Chanel
somebody
cheap as
move,
shit.
that means you're talking, baby.
You
I'm
don't
on
get
my
that
iPhone
iPad
now.
fixed.
Her timing is wild, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think her shit cheap. I just think she's really up here to derail at this point. Cause there's no way the timing is
Swear to
that
God,
perfect.
I'm not.
She's a top
There's
10
no way the timing is
Oh,
that
man.
perfect, yo.
platinum elite level.
Nah, hold on. Go ahead, Uncle Ferg. Go ahead, Uncle Ferg.
Oh my
Chanel,
God.
Chanel, go get another tablet.
I'm on my iPhone, sir.
Or another iPhone.
Well, get another phone, baby. Get the
Y'all are
get
so
the
mean.
17, because the iPhone 8 ain't it.
It ain't it.
I don't have an iPhone 8. I have a
It's acting like
iPhone
one.
Pro Max.
You still on 4G? Are you serious?
I
You
Yeah, I
still on
noticed you
4G,
didn't.
Chanel? I mean,
Yeah, I
Shanika?
noticed you didn't give the number because it's an iPhone 12.
We already know that shit.
No,
Shit.
no, I
That shit
have whatever the
raggedy.
latest one is. I do.
Yeah, all right.
You would know the number.
I don't. My husband is the tech person. He the one
Every
who got
time
the
you
phone.
turn the phone on, it says what it is. My phone tells me exactly what it is as
Sir,
soon as
I
I turn
know
it
that I
on.
have an iPhone Pro Max. That's what I know. So
Yeah,
whatever.
all right.
I don't care.
The one you
I
got.
don't give a shit about what y'all think. Whatever. Y'all can say whatever the
Cricket
fuck y'all
phones
want.
be acting like that sometimes, so you might have to get another carrier.
All right. I'm done. All right, so hold on. We were talking about something. Uncle Ferg, you were saying something. Go ahead, Uncle Ferg.
No, I'm just saying, man.
If you remember.
Why you calling him Uncle
Yeah,
Ferg?
we were taught to value the way that we looked and accepted good, bad, or ugly.
Yeah, good, bad, and ugly.
Now everybody that got caught up in these filters and the makeup and the AI, to where we don't know what the hell you look like. If we saw you walking down the street in real life, I would walk right past you because
Shanika.
I'm so used.
Nah, you ain't
this-
lying.
Are you
You ain't
trying to say
lying.
everybody is ugly? Shanika?
I didn't say
Now
everybody
hold
look
on.
like
Wait.
recognizable,
Shanika.
but you don't look like the avatar picture.
But
But then people cam up,
all
so
right.
you know what they look like when they cam up, so you know what they look like though.
But she said she
I mean, I
don't.
know I've cammed up many times.
Thank
So
you.
you
Thank
know
you.
what I look like.
She literally did though, Chanel.
In general.
But look though, I'm just saying, Shanika, so let's just go there on this. Would you say it's more women, more men, or
Oh,
is
now you want to make
people
this a
now when
gender?
it
You want a
comes to
gender
the
bang?
filter using and hiding the true look of oneself? Who would you say does that more?
I mean,
Because
naturally,
I still would say women do that way more than men.
I mean, yeah, but we all do it because we see H&M doing it every show. Like he got a new avatar. You go to his page, he got all the look animated. Like that's just what people do. But yeah, I mean, naturally, women are a little more image conscious. So and we take more pictures and the filters are designed for us more. A lot of them already have the makeup on it and the lashes and stuff like that. They don't have as many filters made for men than they do for women. So naturally, we're going to use them more.
I think women use more filters,
again, hold
but
on,
I think more
wait,
men
before we
cam
move
up.
on.
I mean, more men
No,
cam
because you
down.
gave two answers,
Hold up,
Shanika.
let
I
us
need
finish.
one, just one.
No, but that's two
Like,
different
so is it?
questions.
No, I said she gave two different answers because she said half and half,
but
and
you
she
asked
said
two
more
questions.
women. So if you had to pick one, would you say it's
No,
half and half for
I
women?
didn't say half and half. I said both genders use them, but it's designed for women to use it more. So naturally, we use it more. So that's the answer. Women do, but that's
All right, bet. Okay,
But I
okay,
don't think that more women
I stand
use
corrected.
the avatar though. I don't think that's true. I think
That's
I see more
true.
women cam up
More
without an
women use
avatar. I see
women.
way
I
more
don't know.
men
It depends on the platform.
using an
more,
avatar.
They
But
killing
I
them
think
guys.
but I
Chanel,
think
more
women
women
use
use.
more filters.
Yeah,
But I
women
don't
use more
necessarily think
filters.
that more men
Yeah.
cam up is all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
women use more filters, and it just depends.
And I don't know why, because all y'all gotta do is get a regular haircut. So I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, Chanel, we
No,
recognize.
it's not that.
Hold on. Listen, as
So
a
why do you think
man,
men don't cam up? Why only
listen.
Coach Bird and Mr. Smitty cammed up?
Why don't you just let Uncle Ferg give you the answer?
No, but
He already
again,
said because he bald head and ugly. That's what he
it
said.
depends on what
God.
people. But it also depends on what people
Did
are
he not say
doing
that?
at the time. When you're on the panel, a lot of people do multitask. People do that when you're on the
But
panel.
I
You can
can't
do
hear
that.
him, so it don't matter.
It gives you that ability to do that. So again, it depends on where you are. And some people are uncomfortable showing themselves without a fresh cut. Just like a lot of women Never. Well, I ain't never seen a woman, and I can be wrong. I've never seen a woman cam up if her hair ain't done. Never. And if she does, she's gonna have it covered up. So again, it's just where you are in that day, in that space, in that mindset to me. But my thing is this: love yourself regardless of how tall you are, where you are, and if it's weight, you can always lose weight. One thing I can't do is lose this big fat ass nose, these big old soup cooler lips, and this bald head that's with me for life. I would never do anything to pay somebody to alternate my skin, my look. This is the way God made me. This is the way I'm gonna leave this earth.
And this
So
Smitty tried to play me. He gonna act like that light skinned dude look like this dude in the picture. Talking about they all look like him.
I don't know what you talking about.
Y'all crazy.
I don't know what you. I don't even speak Japanese, sir.
I speak Laos.
I'm just saying. Nah, man.
So y'all feel like we done got too reliant on the filters and the AI avatars and stuff like that, to where people just not being themselves no more?
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
degree,
people are being themselves.
No,
You
they're
don't think
not.
you don't think any of that is rooted in just their own personal security and safety?
Absolutely. No. I
No,
think it's
it's
insecurity.
not. It's not.
insecurity.
It's not.
It's a lot
What
of
if
It's
I
not
don't want y'all
insecurity.
coming? What if I don't want y'all coming trying to look for me because y'all don't like something that I said? So that I can
Nigga, you was making it clap on camera. You ain't worried about nobody coming for you.
I didn't make it on
Make
camera.
it
Let's
clap.
not
What did you,
put
when
that
was
narrative
this?
out there.
And why did I miss it?
On sound then.
I was just gonna say nobody has seen my ass clap except for Drip because he had to take the sound for the video because I ain't know how to do it. But nah, I ain't
Really?
put it out there.
Hold on, drip.
Drip, you actually saw that? And you didn't tell us?
He
Man,
did
listen,
say it.
Yeah,
I
he
said
did.
it because I didn't know how to do it, so I needed him to because I told him to send it back.
You know how to do it. Why?
Listen,
Yeah, I don't know how to extract the audio file from a video. Where
Hey, he
it's
say that he put that in the vault. I'm letting you know he got a
oh,
copy.
you put it's actually on an intro or outro or one of them. Yeah.
But I'm saying he put it in the vault. Like he still got that. He sent you back the copy. He get the original back. He ain't unsend.
a joke. He didn't
Yeah,
send
matter of fact,
something back. Like, come on.
it didn't act right the first time. You got to do
But
it at
I'm
least
just saying
three
though,
more
because
times.
we getting be real. We ain't talking about me clapping my booty. We talking about people that choose
I
not
wasn't
to
mad
show
talking about
their
that.
No.
people that don't put their face and don't put their real name on there because you don't know what H&M real name is. We don't know what Smitty real name is or Coach Ferg. I can't. You know what I'm saying? So that to me is the same as somebody using an avatar. Like I just don't. I want to stay faceless. I want to stay anonymous so y'all don't come harassing me.
Well, no, let's ask. Let's ask H&M. Is it a level insecurity?
No. Don't forget doxing. Find out where you live. Find out what you look like. Find out who your mommy and daddy were. What year you were born. Shit like that. Oh, don't forget.
I guess I just ain't got nothing to hide. So I don't care. Find all that out. You gonna find out who my daddy is, my mom is. You find out where I live at. I'm just saying.
Show up at your doorstep. What you gonna do then?
I'm gonna act like I'm in Afghanistan.
Nah, but hold on.
Niggas show up to my house. Listen, I'm just letting you know right now. You come here if you want to.
Hold on, real quick.
You come here if you want to.
Hey, Hustler, look, right? This is the thing. All of that of what you're saying is true. Now, I'm not saying, listen, I'm talking, how about this? I'm talking about everybody on this panel. I don't think anybody on this panel, or even in the chat, is at the level of what it is that you're talking about. That is true. But like you gotta really be doing something that's really shaking something up and really truly making noise and like I mean a major way to the point where it's actually causing like a movement and a change. Other than that, I mean, I don't think you have to really worry too much about folks trying to figure every single thing out about you.
That's not true because if I say something right now that offends a group of people, they can send that to my boss and I can get fired. Edelman is his own boss.
Oh, you talking about cancel? See, cancel culture different. Cancel culture different.
That nigga Hustler ain't got no job. Nigga, he ain't got no job.
You know I ain't got no job.
I know you ain't got no job. You got that disability and you've been living off of it. I can hear it in your voice.
Shut your ass up.
I know what disability sound like. I know what disability sound like. You can't tell me you go out there working somewhere. I don't believe it.
Well, you can think what the hell you want to think, sir.
I'm just saying. I just believe that you got to hustle. All I'm saying is that just I don't know, man. I really believe that that's reserved for like a special group of people who get that kind of treatment. I don't think the average one of us have to really worry. I'm not saying it can't happen, but the average one of us don't have to worry about that too much. And that's just where I'm saying with it.
I just think I just don't care, man. I'm at a point in my life, and I might got an old man spirit. Like, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I was watching Rampage walk down the street, and it was like the chat was like, "How long?" I'm telling you, the chat was like, "I think it's somebody following you." Rampage said, "If he following me, he better get me before I got him." But I'm not about to live my life worried. Like, it's not in me to be worried about what some nigga gonna do. If he gonna do it, let him do it.
Yeah, you can't live life. And then that's where a lot of people get stuck because they always in that fear mindset. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I just follow what I've seen on YouTube because, I think about other than myself. That's why I say you come to my house. If my dog don't get you, then ghost pepper spray will go get you. And I'm not gonna worry about, going to jail because I'll make sure that my life outside of social media is clean. So once you find me, you find me. Just be careful on how you navigate to to I guess try to put your hands on me because I stay ready.
But see, y'all gotta understand that y'all talking to civilians, or at least I am. So if somebody pull up on me, I don't have an arsenal of military grade anything. Right? So
that's why you need a man. I'm trying to get you married.
Get you one. Just based off where you are. Get you one and make sure get your sons training. Get them training. Take them to get their, I guess, the training of how to handle weapons like the white boys do to their 12-year-old sons. They get them a hunting gun and then they take them to training and then they take them hunting. So just the same things apply. You just gotta be willing to take that extra step.
Yeah, and then a shotgun, you don't need to know all that. Like a shotgun, I think anybody can operate it and point it in the right direction. Best on security out there.
Best on security.
Not if you got that spread. As long as you got that spread, all you got to do is just aim in the vicinity.
That was the point that I was
shot
making.
on you now.
That's a shotgun.
The shotgun.
All you got to do is just aim in the vicinity.
I'm just guaranteed to hit the target.
No, but then
if you listen. If you have a buckshot, it's different. You got buckshot and slugs. Slugs are the ones that go in you the size of a nickel. I mean, the size of a quarter, and they'll come out your back the size of a dinner plate.
But you're proving her point.
That's buckshot. Okay, then you have your buckshot.
But again,
I mean, yeah. Then you got your buckshots. Real quick, Uncle Ferg. You got your buckshots, Shanika. That they just spread like it's a bunch of pellets. It's a bunch of BBs that basically spread like shrapnel. So look at it almost like a grenade inside of a gun. It's like a grenade in a gun.
So I need to get a shotgun with buckshots, and it's just going to spray up.
Buckshots, you don't have to worry about no aiming nothing. So if you aim in that area, it's getting
Hold on. One mic.
Get you a man so you can be delirious and don't worry about all this. Man gonna take care of all that.
You should know how to shoot for yourself. I taught my daughter. What you talking about?
You better make sure
you're a marksman.
That's cool too.
But get you a man.
Yeah, Slimmy. Slimmy, Lord Jesus.
Especially out there in Florida, because it's some hoodlums out there in Florida.
Hoodlums where you at too, E?
No, it's not.
You a hoodlum.
Nah, I'm the only hoodlum in the neighborhood.
Going around terrorizing people about how they raising their kids. Yeah. You need to do it like me. Knock.
Going to eat a man playing. This nigga ain't shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you think that is weird if a person does not reveal their identity on YouTube or social media? They're always an avatar or a false name.
This nigga Spitty agree with me.
They never cam up. And they don't use their full name. Do you think that that's solely insecurity, or do you think that some of that can be attributed to them wanting to
Nah, you got something to hide. I'm sorry. I don't know what it
Hold on,
is. I
Smitty.
don't
Hold
know
on,
what it
hold
is.
on, hold on, Smitty. She was asking me a question, brother. Hold on, ask the question again.
Do you think that a person that's on active on social media, but they choose not to cam up or show a picture of their real face or even reveal their real name or identity, is that rooted in insecurity, or do you think that it can be attributed towards them just wanting to maintain their privacy for security purposes?
Both.
Maybe they. If you had to say,
about to say one of them.
because either man making it seem like it's
I would
so
say insecurity. I would say insecurity because a lot of these folks, like I said,
told you.
when you
I
get
told you the
monetized,
Asian was gonna agree with me. It have no choice. The Asian have to agree with me.
I'm just saying, like, you know, when you get monetized and shit, like they tell you, like a lot of the avatars are like mental patients, paraplegics, you know, like they like part of like hate groups and shit. Like I'm telling you, like they tell you that. So trolls, like people with avatars, you gotta just watch out. But then again, you know, you got some people that don't want nobody to see how they really look. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with nothing. Just, you know, just respect me. I'm gonna respect you. Fuck
Let's
hood.
say he feel attacked.
Ain't nobody worried about hood ass.
I just want to understand that y'all trying to tell me that ain't the lighter skinned man in the other picture. Like I was like Smitty go like I was strippers.
Nah, I think they said none of them hoes was actually him.
Nah, Smitty tried to make it seem like he saw him and all these pictures look like him. That's what Smitty said.
Shit. I don't know.
You know, instead of asking Smitty, what did you say? You know, either man just rather talk for you.
I was here. We heard you say it.
You know, this guy could, you know. I mean, really. But anyway, I digress. My mic is moving.
Okay. Email.
I digress. My mic is moving.
Well, they said
I mean, we all got our
our
reasons. Some people do it for the.
So what's your reasons? You
What
right.
email you
Hustler's
looking for?
here. No, listen, Hustler's here. What's your reason,
Explain
Hustler?
if you be quiet because it adds mystery to me. I mean, come on.
Hey, hold on. Wait. First of all, hold on. Nah, he don't do that.
I don't want to be a mystery.
He don't do that shit.
Nigga Hustler said he
Hold
wanna
on,
be
y'all.
Zordon.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What we not gonna do is goddamn make fun of Hustling Muscle and his mystery, right? So let my man get it off. Let my man get it off.
But it's funny, Drip. It is.
Hold on. Wait. Just let him fully get it all off so we can see what's going on. Go ahead. What up, Taz?
He was done. He said he was mystery. He wanted mystery meat.
There's
Every time I heard mystery,
wow, mystery meat
There is a little bit of truth to that because you know I wonder sometimes like, damn, I wonder what he looked like for real.
Hey, Shanika, you down for the mystery meat?
I went to his page.
That's wild, bro.
And I looked at his videos because I was like, okay, maybe one of them on here I'll see him. So that got him what he was looking for. He got my attention. Like, damn. Because I did. I'd be lying if I said I never looked at his page to see what he actually looked like. Because I went looking to see if I could find a video. And I only saw one where it kind of caught a corner of the video. I mean, his face, but it didn't show his face. And I was like,
Hood, I ain't got no email from you, bro.
I wonder what Hood looked like. I be thinking about what Hood might look like too, because I think that he looked like Waldo Faldo from Family.
I thought we saw Hood before.
Yeah, we seen him. He do look like
In my
Waldo
mind, that's what he looked like. So I be trying to picture what I think people look like.
That's wild.
Waldo, really?
Yeah.
crazy,
For whatever
right?
reason, I feel like that's what he looked like. And he said one day, he was like, I do kind of look like him a little bit.
Yeah, he did say that crazy ass shit.
Hey,
I gotta get
that's
to
what
his
I'm
room.
saying. Like, so
telling the truth.
I be wondering what people be looking like for real when I never see their face. I'm like, I wonder what. Just like with who else I did that with? I did that with Free Zone. I was like, yeah, you sound light skinned with a goatee. I don't know, but for some reason I get light skinned goatee.
What I sound like I look
What
like?
vibes you get from
Look
me?
like you.
Look just like that same nigga I talk like that.
Big
What
thick
vibes
neck
you
ass.
Hey, nah. Have you ever heard? Have you ever had somebody?
Small body ass nigga, like, yeah, you talk like you big, like you just know you could whoop somebody ass. So I would
Hey,
imagine
Shanika.
6 feet.
Have you ever had somebody tell you what you look like your name is? you look like a such and such.
Yes.
You look like a Jeremiah.
Shanika, listen,
Like,
Shanika definitely looked like a Shanika that'll fight you.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, she looked
wow.
like she a Shanika. When I
Yes,
first saw Shanika, I was like, yeah, she hit a nigga for real.
I don't do
yes, she
that
do
no
look
more.
like
I'm
Shanika.
No more.
She
Yeah,
retired from her hood ways.
when I was younger, that was back when the men wasn't fighting back. See, now y'all fight back, and I don't got time for that.
Yeah, that little
Oh,
zesty gonna fight you back.
oh. You say he's zesty because he'll fight you back?
I mean, yeah, used to be guys just run for you. Listen, again, it's all in context, right? Most people, when I was coming up, we just, first of all, we didn't really communicate like that in a large scale, and we just outran them.
Y'all
Bob
just
Ski
ran.
Willie, what up, boy?
Y'all scared. Them scary niggas was running. I knew they wasn't gangster back in the day. They
hold
running
up.
from the women.
Either man, we running from
Damn.
women. We ain't trying to sit there and slug a woman out. We was knocking each other out. We wasn't trying to sit up there and fight a woman.
You
Like
supposed to hug her. You supposed to pull in close, like calm your
in
ass
heat of
down.
battle, when she's all mad, you run. Then you catch up with them later. Either man, you ain't gonna be trying to.
Now you gotta
smooth
hug them. You gotta be like, stop that. You know you better than that.
Yeah, all right, nigga would have knocked you out.
Oh,
You better learn how to duck, nigga. If you can't duck a woman punch, you get
that
some
nigga
trouble.
say you better learn how to duck.
Knocked you out. We just ran and caught him at the club on Friday. You know?
Oh, shit. What's up, Rooster? What's going on, nigga?
That boy Rooster back, huh?
Shit, who knows, man? Rooster everywhere.
Yeah.
He missed his boy JP, so he's just been floating around.
Hell no. Now he miss him.
Nigga be in La La Land, like where he at?
That nigga Rooster came up in the other day.
I was thinking about what Coach Ferg said. That must have been a skinny nigga thing that ran, because big niggas we didn't do all that running.
Nah, man. I grew up in the house with women, man. I wouldn't go fighting a woman because I can put your ass in a chokehold and put you to sleep.
Let's talk about how you used to really abuse him. Now he does. He's coming out there.
I couldn't afford to be putting this house. I know. I didn't move like that, and the guys I know didn't move. See, listen, when we was teenagers, we was getting with y'all aunties. We had.
You always said you would give somebody auntie. I don't really think you was getting boxed like that.
I believe so. He said he had that Speedo on. He had that Speedo on.
Oh,
He was
really?
Well,
he was
hold
a
up.
gigolo.
Hold up. Only a certain
tweet,
dude
man.
could wear a Speedo. Everybody couldn't wear a Speedo. So if you could wear a Speedo, aunties was going. Hey, light skin, you got muscles. Yeah. Oh, you over here with your chest out. You got your muscles. No, I'm just saying, man, it was a different time. The women were fine, the men were fine. And we wasn't fighting women. We might put you in a full Nelson. But I never
I'm
had
so
that.
tired of people like Coach Ferg lying. Y'all was beating. Y'all had like Ike and Tina within y'all generation. It was men. Listen, it was men in your generation beating these hoes.
No, it wasn't. Most of those.
Man,
listen, that was a small number. Hold up.
Come on.
Coach Ferg be lying, man. We know people in our family who getting beat up.
And they probably was all out there in the streets selling them drugs too, because an honest working man wasn't running around beating their woman. The dudes that was doing that was street jungle bunnies, and they was in that, but it wasn't.
You gonna say most men wasn't? Man, these niggas were whooping them on.
Man, where y'all see at? What neighborhood y'all know where
all of them? All of them, man. The women. Why you think the women went talking back to y'all? Because y'all was gonna go across their goddamn head.
Not at all. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. Gen X women, they was outside dancing. The clubs was at its all-time high. College parties was at its all-time high. Wasn't nobody fighting like that. And think about it. And this is when it came. And hold up. And this is when it came popular in prison. If they found out you was abusing somebody, man, them niggas would be on you. They whoop your ass.
What year you talking about? I'm about to go pull up the fights today.
I'll say my teenage years. I go from high school from 82 to 86, 82 to 88.
So 82 to 86, men was not beating on women.
I didn't say they wasn't. I didn't say they wasn't. It was a small number. It was small. It wasn't. Dudes wasn't running around because the women wasn't out here trying to fight. The women wasn't moving. The women didn't talk.
You said you was running from them. How they were trying to fight you? You running from?
I'm talking about from like middle school, element. You know, you ain't gonna be sitting up there trying to fight like dudes doing now. Dudes understood they can whoop ass because dudes was fighting back then. We was hand to hand. And wasn't nobody, they wasn't, The women wasn't as aggressive.
Who would say you sound like an underwear model, Ferg?
Man, listen, just because I had that body at 15, don't be mad at me. Do like Eda Man said.
Nigga said 15.
Do more push-ups. Do more push-ups. Play sports. Your girl was cheering for me. This dude right here, this 15, 16-year-old dude. Oh yeah. Come here. Long hair, short hair, light skin, dark skin.
Man, you wasn't doing it. You was that.
Bring it on. And I was running over a weak ankle dudes like you and Drip and Eda Man. I was running you niggas over.
Ain't no way you running me over, Ferg. Ain't no way.
I'm coming right through the 4 hole.
Ferg, I'm on your shit, boy.
I'm drop this load on you and have your
I dropped low too. Hey, that was my special. I was a tall nigga who loved to hit low. So you bring your little short ass through there, I'm banging you up. I'm telling you. And that pad gonna hit you in your chest. You're gonna drop the ball.
So I got the facts. I got the facts for Coach Ferg. One out of 3 women experienced domestic violence in the black community in the 80s. What you talking about? A third of them was getting beat.
Hold up. Of course, when crack came, all that shit was ugly.
Now he wasn't talking about crack. See, this one can't listen. He just said that nobody was getting beat on.
I didn't say it. But
now we looking at. I looked it up, and everybody was getting beat on. A third of them was.
A lot of people went to the streets. A lot of people went to the streets towards the end of y'all saw New Jack City 2 or 3 years before that. Hold up. What I'm saying is they highlighted the destruction that was coming about. Most mamas and daddies never had that type of violence towards each other. That's why y'all got 8 kids and you know what I'm saying? That's why y'all got 6, 7 brothers. It was fucking. They weren't out here fighting each other like that.
Bird.
So Eda Man, have you ever fought a girl?
Wow.
Absolutely.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? You get your ass whooped by her brother.
I was her brother. Me and my sister fought all the time.
I ain't talking about your sister either, man. That's different.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant. My bad.
Well, I mean, I had 5 sisters. I wasn't going. Yeah, I fight my sisters, choke them out, and lay them down. But I wasn't outside fighting.
You choking your sisters out?
Now I had sisters, so I ain't never had to fight. Like if a woman got talking crazy, I wouldn't go get my real life sister name is SHANIKA. And I see my sister beat a girl with a clarinet. I said, "Oh, you want to play? Let me go in the house." I said, "I'll be right back." And if she was stupid enough to beat her by the time SHANIKA got around that corner, she wanted her ass whooped.
A clarinet is crazy work. I ain't gonna hold you.
My sister was savage.
But like Eda Man said, I'm gonna get my sister to handle you. Now the dudes is fighting the girls themselves.
Ferg, they been fighting themselves.
It wasn't that large. It wasn't like that. when I was a teenager, we was out, man, all over the country. They was having all these block parties, all these get-togethers in the streets. We was outside rapping.
Ferg, just because it's not in public don't mean they ain't getting their ass whooped at home.
But it wasn't like that, man. It became a thing towards the end of the 80s. That's when you started seeing the kids weren't protected in the home.
Ferg, you ever seen Colors?
Of course, yeah, I've seen it.
Come on, since you want to compare movies, there's a lot of movies like that, Ferg. That shit was going on.
But they highlighted
your day.
But they still highlighted a small community. Most men that went to jail didn't go to jail for domestic violence. They went to jail for drugs. Most
not in that movie. Not in that movie. Okay, I get. Okay, I get.
I'm just saying, most brothers wasn't going to jail for that. We was trying to be outside. We was trying to be productive. We was all teenagers, and a large number of group were trying to be. They wanted to work. It's just once that dynamic came, a lot of people that stayed in inner cities got caught up in the mix, and that's where
he ran from his baby mama. He says on record.
I'm just telling y'all that like gorilla pimping was at its all-time high in '85.
Man, gorilla pimping. How old was you in '85, Eve, man?
I wasn't born. That's how I know.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's how I know. It wasn't like that.
I was only a year old.
Mama wasn't having that. Man, y'all, these
You said there was no pimping going on in '85?
No, it was pretty much. It was almost played out.
Bird, how you gonna just make that allegation, bro?
It was almost played out. It was a small number. Listen, by that time, the sisters understood that they can take care of themselves.
That's
a lot of women didn't turn to that.
It was no pimping.
You was in Atlanta, so in Atlanta, yeah, it's a difference. But
maybe so. But I'm just telling you. pimping still going on, and you try to tell me that they just stopped 1 year in the '85, and then they came back in the '90s. It
I
was.
didn't say it stopped. It was a very small
What you
number.
talking about?
Women was able to. Women started pimping themselves. They didn't have no dude standing over them like what you see on
They
TV.
still got dudes standing over them. So I'm trying to figure out what was special about that year that they missed the year.
DJ, you said what? You mean my bad?
I'm trying to figure out how Ferg like is it didn't happen in '85, it happened in '86, and it happened in '84. So I'm trying to figure out why that year was special. That they just stopped that year.
Man, Ferg is off act. Man, he ain't look.
I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad I was in a time when y'all mamas and aunties was nice.
Bro, why you always going back to our mamas and aunties?
Because y'all wasn't born and they was my age. I'm 50. I just turned 58. Y'all parents is 58, 60.
What did the man just ask you?
They was trying to get y'all stepdaddies, and they wasn't sitting up there fighting no man.
I just want to know when was pimping not popular? Because you tried to make it like an '85.
What I'm saying, it's always been a part of the American culture, but in our community, it was a decline.
It's still popular.
No, man,
it just moved to the website.
But most women are pimping themselves. They don't have no dude.
They got a lot of them.
Y'all ain't got no strip down there where you at, Ferg?
Come on, man. Them hoes is under goddamn authorization by them little young niggas. Bro, let me tell you something first. On Bissonnette, it's a place where I used to take, you know what I'm saying, my cars get washed. Crackhead nigga was so cold, he charged me $20 a car. Bro, I used to go back and forth. It's like a 25-minute drive, bro. When I tell you these little nigga pulled up for one of them in a Rolls, not a Rolls, it was a Rolls Royce, but it was like a special blue color. And then another one pulled up in a blue goddamn Corvette, one of the new ones. Them niggas got out the car, they Gucci diamonds, and stood on the sidewalk and watched everything they owned out there, Ferg. And it was a bunch of them little niggas out there. I'm talking about you had niggas that was out there bust down, trapping t-shirt and jeans, selling dope, and had women out there. You had them fly ass niggas that were really jugging brand new cars and shit. Them niggas out there watching.
Pimping is the oldest business in the world, and he think they miss '85. That's crazy.
So what you basically saying is, because again, if it was happening, it wasn't as visible as it was today. They had their own lane. But again, today, from that transition of having a pimp to this modern era, it started going down when crack came about. A lot of stuff just started finding its own way. Women were out here doing what they needed to do to survive.
No, they was not, Ferg. They was under pimping. A lot of them that was pimping, like everything in the strip club, they got to pay for security. They got to pay for their pimp. A
lot of dudes were pimping. Dudes
hold on. Let me help you understand. Hold on, because maybe you don't understand pimping. Pimping ain't got nothing to do with setting up clients. It's mostly with safety.
Come on, man.
It's with safety that nobody ain't gonna run up and just like a woman by herself on a strip is dangerous. A man can just take whatever from her.
They gonna rob her. Every time they gonna rob her. If you out there under nothing, cause trust me, everybody know what's going on that strip. They gonna rob your ass every time. Just like the strip club, bro. When a new stripper get there, she gonna get beat up. She gonna get robbed for her first bag. She don't know no better. Especially if she ain't got pimping or she ain't under no security, they gonna take it from her every time. I'm telling you.
Listen, if you ever been a pimp out there, Bridget, trust, if you ever been pimps, conservative, living humbly, y'all know any pimps in your family, please tell them come up, because I would love to talk to a pimp that was been a pimp over the last 35 years. I would love to talk to him.
That's when it was really popping. Bro, Pimp C, believe it or not, was pimping.
And that was in the early 90s.
It don't matter. It was young.
I would like to see a time when I ain't seen a pimp on YouTube yet. If you've been a pimp,
Izzy, what's his name? Okay,
Goldie, Game Goldie. He on YouTube giving big game. Matter of fact, I just played a clip of that nigga.
He's still pimping.
Hold on. Rest in peace. Who was that guy? Simple to P.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, nah, he was. That's literally what he was doing. His whole thing was
Game
literally
God.
PIMPing. Yeah,
Yeah, Game God Goldie, Ferg. That's his name. That boy got a YouTube show. I'm talking about he on that whole the bitch. I'm talking about game. And he be having other pimps on there. Like cool Mo Diaz nigga.
yeah. Nah, it's been a whole lot of dudes. It's a whole sector of them. It's the one dude that just sit in the car. He sits in a nice ass car, and it's a whole lot of them that do that.
Well,
man, this nigga here got a whole like.
So I'm gonna bow out and say, shout out to the pimps, because y'all getting more pussy than these niggas who 100,000 hours got all this and all that, and they can't get no woman. But if the women, salute to them, man.
But you know who Don Juan is, right?
Man, he's an old 70-year-old motherfucker. What are we talking about?
Come on,
he's 70 years old.
You think he missed in his prime the 80s?
No, he took advantage of the crack era like most people did.
Wow.
And he was pimping.
He was pimping, yes. But again, the numbers, they wasn't out here like it was in the 70s when it was so high.
Come on.
Salute to the pimps, man. The pimps win. Keep taking these niggas women because they can't get them. And the pimp's going to be good. Because I don't see a lot of brothers that can even have the ability to be a pimp. They can't even control one woman, and we talking about having multiple women.
Hold on, Ferg. This is right here.
With her, but that's not my bitch is a phrase most of you dudes didn't learn coming up. I fuck with her, but that's not my bitch. See, a lot of you dudes are in relationships with women you should have just been laying down with, but you have burdened yourself of the responsibility of being with her. That is not a woman you exchange your energy with every day. That is not a woman you allow in your space every day. That is not the woman you want influencing your energy every day. That's not the woman you should be investing in or letting drain your energy listening to her problems every day. That is a woman you should see occasionally. Take to dinner sometimes. Bring to a concert, vacation. Take her to a wedding every now and again when you get invited. But instead, your goofy self made her your girlfriend, made her your baby mother. You let a situation that should have stayed casual turn into a relationship and something long term, and it's ruining your life. You're the average sum of the 5 people you hang around most. You have to be very intentional about who you consistently share your time, space, and energy with. Do not let them trick you into a relationship that is not beneficial to you, only beneficial to them. Learn this phrase and learn to say it often. I fuck with her, but that's not my bitch. Because when that becomes your woman, her problems become yours. Her headaches become yours, and seldom do her wins become yours. There is only a downside for most of the women that you deal with. Take your power back and let the woman know we can hang out, we can be cool, we can go to dinners, we can go to movies, we can do all of these things, and I will foot the bill for them. But what I will not give up is what's more important than the money, and that is my energy and my mind space. You cannot call me with your problems. You cannot call me when you're on the side of the freeway and your car breaks down. Do not call me when you're moving. Call me when you want to go out. Have a good.
Come on, Ferg.
That ain't got nothing. Ferg. What he said ain't nothing got to do with pimping.
What? Ferg, he's not going to say pimp. It's got. You know what? I'm not.
He's saying the same stuff that we were saying in the 80s.
But he give it game. Right. You just said 85. They wasn't pimping us some more while.
What I'm saying is this dude is 29, 30 years old.
How you know he? I mean, Ferg.
Man, he look young. You can tell the dude young.
Man, that nigga might be 40 years old.
Might be and is two different things. And let's just say,
don't look no damn 40, that's for sure.
Let's just say he is 40, right?
Yes.
How many dudes are moving like him? Not a lot. Not a lot of dudes are moving that way. Dudes can't even get one woman.
Hold on.
Hey, go take it, we gon' dance room. Let's go down to the Mississippi. Hit Old Town Road and get my boy Roos. Drip King Roos. Dream Nation Mississippi rules. Let's get it, Drill, let's get it, Rooster. King Rooster. King Rooster.
What's up, Rooster? Rooster.
Whole intro, nigga ain't even talking.
You got that same
Left up our whole
intonation there.
conversation.
Go ahead,
Got
E.
that trucker
No,
headset
no,
on.
no. See,
Told you he
see,
was
no,
coming. I
man.
knew
See,
it.
I ain't even got to talk, man. Y'all got the flow. Talking about what the black man ain't gonna do and what these hoes gonna do, nigga. I'm the rooster, man. I run some shit. I got the motherfucker full power to be pimping, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All
change
that
his
old
name to
shit.
Pimp
Look,
Rooster.
man.
He
Look,
Pimp
look, look, look,
Rooster.
look, look. I wish one of these. Look, I wish one of these barefooted hoes would talk to me, man. I put you back on the ground like your grandmammy used to be. What the fuck wrong with y'all, man? No, I'm just messing with y'all, man.
What's up, Rooster?
I can
What's
see him
up, man?
pimping
No,
in
for real. No,
Mississippi.
for real, man. No, for real. You know, but I'm sick and tired of these folks on the internet talking about some power. Y'all don't know what power is. You know what real power is? The back of my pimp hand. Do you want to feel it? Yeah, man. What you
Lord
talking
I
about,
Jesus.
man?
forgot
Y'all ain't seen it.
where were I trying to think? Was I over here when that pimp dude was over here talking and he said a
Ism.
whole bunch of nothing?
Ism. Ism. They had him on the
No,
You talking
Anton
about yes?
video.
no, we it was somebody over here and we caught them in real time. It was like
I don't
what
know
was
who that was.
It
I
got to be
can't
ism though.
no, it wasn't
Nah, it
Ism.
wasn't Ism.
No.
It wasn't Ism. It
It
wasn't
was
Ism.
a whole he was using a lot of words, but he wasn't really talking about nothing. Cause that's what
Yeah.
pimps do. Pimps they use a whole bunch of words, and next thing you know,
Yeah,
the girl is
nursery
in the
rhymes. Yeah, they nursery
and
rhymes. Yeah.
the girl don't know why she in the bed with him. She just knows that she in the bed with him.
She don't know why she in the bed. It's crazy. I don't know who that was, E.
Yeah,
I
what y'all
remember
got
though.
going on? What up with y'all,
Man.
everybody? I hope y'all doing all right. And then I know some of y'all, see, y'all rich. Y'all don't want to talk about how cold y'all ass was a couple of days ago, but that's all right though, cause y'all got
Nah,
money.
Even
But
listen, but
Texas ain't getting nothing, Rooster.
but hey,
Texas ain't
Furry,
get cold like that.
listen, even Rooster bring his ugly ass up here and put his avatar picture up there. That's what I'm saying.
But bro, Rooster
nah,
came
man,
up all the time.
I
No,
came up all the
That
y'all
was
time
missing
though.
the
that was the
point. Y'all
point.
missing the point. Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, he said
Oh,
regardless
okay.
of how ugly we are, we still value ourselves.
Oh man,
So
I don't know.
Oh,
Look,
okay,
no,
my
don't
bad.
put that ugly
I ain't
on
know
me,
what you were
man. Look,
saying.
right.
you can keep the ugly to yourself. Look, I'm beautiful,
Yeah,
baby. I ain't got
ugly.
nothing to do with that.
I'm ugly.
No, speak for yourself. You know, just speak
I'm
for
ugly. You're
yourself.
What
right.
did
Now,
Rooster
I
say?
love myself.
Keep
yeah,
the ugly
yeah.
on you.
I
Yeah.
accept my
Now
ugly.
don't
I accept my
don't you
ugly.
I
hey don't
accept
you
the
My
ugly
bestow
ugly.
on
those
you. Is
wishes and
crazy,
dreams
bro.
upon me. Hey,
You're
shit,
right.
let me
You're right,
tell her.
Rooster. You're right.
Yeah, I'm
No, I'm saying
preserving my youth.
Keep the ugly to
I
yourself.
accept
It's
my
crazy work.
ugly. I'm ugly. I'm accepted forever. And I'm not gonna get mad if I take my ugly to a woman who don't like light skin. I'm gonna move on. So it
Yeah.
is what it is. We
Well, you know, light skin and toner was always in a long time ago. I guess they
well,
going back to
Rooster,
dark.
Rooster, I'm still in. Is what I'm saying.
Well,
The
yeah,
worst
you
thing that
is. And then you
the
got
worst
that retirement money too. All right, boy, you shit. I
listen,
know.
the worst thing that can happen to you, I mean not you, but you single niggas, if I was to be single again, it'd be hard.
Oh, oh no, I wouldn't
Hell
worry about you,
no.
boy. You couldn't mess with me if I was out there in the world, boy. You couldn't mess with me with a good pack of batteries and some light up shoes, boy. I'd be setting the
I don't
streets
know,
on fire.
kid.
You wouldn't even.
How many push-ups can you do? I don't know.
That's some light up
Huh?
shoes. It's crazy work.
How many push-ups can you do? Because you already look like you short. I don't know if
Man,
you can
look, I
protect
ain't, I
me.
ain't, I ain't, I ain't doing all that. Why would I
If
look? Why would I?
Drip
Okay,
Report
let me
run
let
up
me see.
trying to
Let me
hurt
show you.
us, can you
Look,
save us?
see that standard that y'all got for men. That ain't my standard. Why would I do push-ups when you can do them for me? You can do them for me.
Okay, pimp.
Like
You
I
see what I'm
said,
saying?
if Drip and Coach
Why
Furry
would I
run up,
need
are
to?
you gonna be able to protect us?
Okay, if I'm sitting around in soft clothes and everything, why should I be lifting anything? That's what you for.
Damn. Okay, pimp. Okay, see that's pimp right there. That's pimp. Yeah,
Why
all
would I
right,
be
that's just
lifting
now
up
good.
anything? Come on, man.
Man,
Just think
I
about
So
it,
want
I
man.
to.
See
gotta
that all
save you,
that
and
pushing.
you're not gonna save me. That's what that
See
sounds like. I gotta save
look,
us.
all of that
I
getting on
gotta
your
be the
floor,
man. I
Yeah.
gotta be the
germs on
man.
your hand, getting sweaty, and trying to show how masculine you is. That's
Not
for the man
masculine.
of yeah. Oh, you're grunting and you're sweating and you're trying to build big body part. Man, look, a 38 and put everything down, and every pimp got one. pop out the hip like RoboCop. Man, what I got to pick up anything for?
I understand what you said. I'm just saying, cause my daddy was one too, but he still had a chest of motherfucking steel, and he dared any man to try. He'll give you a freebie. He would give you a freebie because he know you ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, see, that was good. That's why he wasn't born before his time. Because ain't nobody doing no push-up. Majority of these people that acting up and cutting up, bro, they wearing skinny jeans and 110 pounds soaking wet. They ain't lifting nothing. So that's 4 pounds. They ain't lifting nothing.
Rooster, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
I just want to ask you this with your pimp hand, right? With your pimp hand, right? In this modern world, and I don't want to say your wife or something, but if you had a woman, she called you a little short ass, little weak ass nigga, you gonna slap shit out of her with your pimp hand? Or you just gonna?
Hell no, I dig in my pocket and get another motherfucker to slap her. Shit, what I'm gonna get my hand dirty for off a pistol?
No, I'm just saying though, because pimps got to sometimes they got to lay down the law.
No, I ain't got to lay down the law.
Not lay down the law.
That's what your that's what your ace for. That's what your ace for.
But again, but dudes ain't moving like that. What are we talking about? Niggas can't handle one woman. How they gonna? Come on, man. What are we talking about? How we gonna
man,
get
you know, a long time ago, certain dudes, just like y'all be always talking about, I call my sister, bro. It was dudes that had, and we had a couple of them that'll whoop a female for us around the neighborhood. I don't know what you talking about. Flood, go up in your house and drag the motherfucker out on the carport.
I said, what you gonna do if Ferg and Drip run up on us? How you gonna save us? Is what I said, and you said I gotta fight.
Okay, hold on. If Coach Ferg and Drip run up on Coach Ferg and Drip run up on now. Okay, let's explain what we doing. Okay, in this situation, why we together in the first place? So what we supposed to be doing?
We out on the town, painting the town red, having a date night, and they pull up talking about, let me get that wallet, let me get that chain, let me get whatever. What you doing to save us?
Not a goddamn
shit. First of all, I'm gonna be looking upside your motherfucking head because I'm saying how you know these two niggas to let them know what we had to rob us.
Wow.
No. Yeah, because if both of them is somewhere together and they come on now, and then you sitting up looking upside my head wondering what I'm gonna do, evidently you know these niggas. You see what I'm saying?
DJ say he putting that iron on.
I know that. What if they just two random street thugs?
Man, don't nothing happen around them in these days, man. Folks always get don't nobody do no random shit. All this stuff that happening to people right now today, somebody sat there and watched you. They playing this. Nobody's doing nothing random these days.
Okay, but if they watching us,
that's not true.
And they see us spending money, and they decide to follow
that ain't happening.
Hold on, Rooster. Go ahead, Sneaker.
I'm just saying, we decide to go to the club. We at the strip club. You throw your bags. They see it, and they decide to follow us to the car. What are you gonna be able to save us? Is what I'm asking. I don't know these people from the campaign.
I ain't gonna be in no strip club in the first place.
Oh my God.
Too much coochie juice. Right. You might catch a pink eye. No.
DJ say Drip tall ass ain't finna hit me, I swear.
Nah.
DJ my brother, bro. Hell no.
No, for real, man.
David Hunter said call 12 on their ass. He said call 12 on their ass.
You gonna be aware. Ain't no call no damn 12. You gonna do what you gotta do as a man though. But most likely if you get randomly robbed, if you get randomly robbed, ain't you a living when I bought my pistol, it wasn't for the protection of you. On that paper, it's for self-defense, not defense at all. You see what I'm saying?
That nigga say self-defense.
I'm trying to see if you know these niggas.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you know these niggas before I get to catching the charge. No, getting outrageous. Then I find out. Then and then when I do what I do, you end up being a star witness saying he didn't have to shoot that many times. Hell no. What you gonna do? You better start shooting first to let me prove to me you don't know these niggas.
Man, hell
Come on now, I live in the real world. I live in the real world, bro. I got home, but look, I done been in a situation and I got homeboy that got invited to the house. Niggas was in the closet, man. Shit.
Well, what if I'm not?
Sleeping
What
white
if
folk
I'm
house
not
stay
about that
alive, man.
life? What if I'm not about that life and I
Huh?
freeze up? You expecting me to start dumping?
Well, I guess them niggas gonna melt your ass with them 32s. Cause I'm gonna be out the way
damn.
bucket. They go
Not
with them, whatever they
32.
got, they gonna melt your ass. Them 32 25s or 357 or whatever. You better be with me if you with me. But if you freezing up, bro, these days, I don't even trust the health. I don't trust no health. Them health will get you set up, bro. All that nigga. Why you out?
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, because there's a story out now in Chicago where a nigga named FYBJ Main was getting shot at. The nigga put the woman in front of her, and she was getting hit up, but she still.
That's what Vicar do.
Wow.
Hell yeah, because she probably fuck one of them niggas.
What's up, Shiesty?
That
Yeah, that's
coming
Edie
too.
Man.
Look, come on, man. If that woman know that man, bro, she know what lifestyle he living. So she signed her name on the dotted line of what he was into. Nigga, we already know, bro. Drip. We already know if we got a homeboy, just homeboy that's into certain type of stuff, he be robbing, stealing, and breaking in folk house. We don't ride to the corner store with him, bro, because somebody might get him.
So
He don't even know where we stay.
So again, on the flip side of that, you know what I'm saying? Because you coming in, if you and your lady go out of town, y'all done went to the family reunion, the picnic, and y'all bossing and y'all chilling, and some dudes run up on you or her to get that money out of you. Are you gonna man up? Are you gonna say, go ahead and get them, baby? Which one you gonna do? Because
You
can't
talking about
assume
sending
that.
a woman out to do nothing? You know,
No,
doggone
No,
well, man.
in
Y'all
them
got-
type of
y'all
situations,
acting
for
crazy.
the woman is not finna say no. What you gonna do? It's built to ass immediately.
No, what I'm saying is
better
it's
at
already insinuated that the man is gonna step up.
Right.
What I'm saying is the fact that we got to protect ourselves. We don't know these fools from out of town. Right. So when they come rolling up, and this is, I'm gonna speak for myself and my wife. My wife ain't never gone, she don't, since I would say since like 2014, 15, she don't never go outside without her piece. Never. I'm the one that's trying, I'm like, I don't want to have to take somebody's babies out. She like, the hell, would they run up on me to mess with me? She's doing it. But when we out together, I'm always ready at the arms. I'm ready at the arm.
I feel you.
And I'm not gonna be looking at her like, go ahead, you go ahead and take them. No, I'm ready at the arms. We all go lay down at that spot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why
I'm
I
with
say,
you,
if you
Fred.
mess with me, you get
Well,
through
you
my
talking
German
about your old
Shepherd.
lady though? That's different.
But that's what we're talking about. Your wife or your woman that you invested in, not just some
Well,
random.
I ain't gonna incriminate what we gonna do so they can say it's premeditated on whatever the actions is or whatever. Hell no.
But
Why would I
Russell,
say that on
let me
this?
ask you this though. Let me ask y'all this: would y'all put y'all wives in training for that though? Like, go to the gun range to where she's comfortable with that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we don't even
That's
have
why
to
I
do
say-
that right. We real South boy. We shoot at everything, boy. We shoot everything.
Nah, I'm just saying though, Russell, like just for like
yeah.
form and accuracy and aim and all of those shit right there.
Yes.
I see what you're talking about,
yeah,
too, Russell.
yeah. Repetition, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because drill, y'all open carry, right?
Yeah.
Do you have to have a license?
No.
Okay, so as long as you open carry, you don't need a license. But if you conceal, you got to have a license, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at both sides, right? If you out and somebody randomly running up on you with a machete or whatever, they looking to attack, are you gonna just say go call the police? Or are you gonna protect your family? Are you?
Man, I'm pulling that thing out the holster, Ferg, and I'm blooka, get out.
Right.
But Ferg, down here a lot of times, as long as you got it in a holster, and then
Yeah, that's why I say. That's why I just said he pulled out the
as long as you
holster.
got it in a holster, we got constitutional carry, man. So women, they basically, some of them that don't even have a license, they carry it in the purse. Don't nobody really, if you ain't no menace to society, ain't nobody just tripping on you carrying no pistol because they know you gonna be able to defend yourself before they can get there. But you know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, Ferg, you still can I'm just saying, like, I would want my woman to be comfortable to where if she had to do some shit to where because I didn't got hit or some shit, she's comfortable to pull that thing and dump back at her motherfucker.
Right. And it goes back to what you said. If you're in a relationship and y'all thinking about protection, take your woman. Let's go to the game range. We're gonna make that a date. We're gonna go shoot up and get 200 rounds. Then we're gonna get something to eat, and then and then the most important thing is to talk about how they felt in the moment.
Right.
A lot of people are nervous, and then how do they feel outside of it? How do conversation? And you got to have those conversations, and you have to sort of practice it because you don't want nobody to run up in your house where you done put your new big screen TV and your wife and your children up in there, and she over there don't know what she doing. No, get their ass up out of there. Like I say, my wife got a ghost pepper spray. When she shoot, everything within a 5-yard radius could get hit.
Right,
it could get hit. Because when you're trying to aim, when you're nervous, your hand is gonna shake.
Right.
But if you get that ghost pepper spray of 5 feet range, depending on the distance, because the farther away, the farther it spreads out.
Right.
And if somebody's running out your door, believe me, I want to catch your leg, your shoulder, your ribs. I'm gonna catch something. I can replace my door, but I can't replace my family.
Nah, I feel you on that first. What's up, Chanel?
Hey.
What's going on with you?
I'm just back listening again for Coach Ferg.
So Ferg, ask so Chanel, if a man wanted to take you on a date at a goddamn gun range, how you feel about that?
Is that the first date?
Possibly. No. Okay, well, like maybe third.
I mean, in Texas, everybody has a gun. So.
Right. So wait. Well, hold on, let me ask you this. So, do you think that's a good start off for protection for you?
No.
Oh.
Because everybody has a gun.
No, but I'm just saying, but him actually like showing you how to shoot it, also like kind of like giving you some game to where like.
I've been to a gun range. Just sit right there. Thank you. I've been to a gun range, and that's scary to me.
See, I told you, having that conversation, how you feel.
But I thought that it was sexy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm showing up in my dress and my heels. You know what I'm saying? Thinking I'm doing shit. Yeah. That's
why you showed up in the dress and heels?
Because Chanel's bougie.
I mean, it was like for my birthday. Like that's what I wanted to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But then the guy standing next to me, his gun is a shotty. You know what I'm saying? Boom.
Right. Yeah.
That's a different experience.
Yeah. I went to the indoor range. Yeah.
I know and see, Drip, that's why I said she brought it up.
Oh,
what you say?
That ain't real shooting right there.
Y'all crazy as hell. Vic, the top air indoor range. I forgot the name of that motherfucker. I think Top Air or something like that. Top Flight. That motherfucker there, bro. You can rent shit. Super.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
We got this around here. That's the only benefit. Man, listen what I'm saying. We got gun ranges and all that. Look, we got gun ranges.
I ain't say y'all didn't.
I'm saying, but look, bro, the best shooting that you can get when you go out there on a river and you see certain stuff and say, hit that wide moving up that river, moving fast. And that's when you know you can hit.
Or like a duck.
Shooting at a piece of
like
paper.
Duck shooting.
No,
shooting at a piece of paper. That paper ain't moving.
Rooster, they do got moving paper now. What you talking about?
They got some moving targets. Just saying.
But you're still giving bad advice because only way you can do that, you have to be on land that's designated for that. You can't go on nobody else's property and get the popping off your hammer.
That's a fact.
No, you got to be on some land that's designated for that.
But he lives in the country, so that's why.
But again, even that, he ain't gonna go down the road. He can't go down the road and get the popping off. What I'm saying is,
I can go down. I can pop out right now.
Get the training. Listen, I'd rather have my wife nervous the first time she goes to the range because even with that nervousness, she's still learning how to handle it. And the next time she go to handle it, she gonna hit her target. I don't want nobody shooting 6 times and you all over the place. Shot the dog.
That's the reason why we going though, Ferg, so you can get to practice and everything to see what you're comfortable with, to see what you can hold.
Whenever I went and I shot the gun right, and so you know how Sunflower was saying, "Oh, you shooting at a target or whatever," the white paper. I finally got one on the paper, and I turned around with the gun. You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah,
husband like, no,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God, yeah, that's
Like,
dangerous. That's
so that's
dangerous.
why you
Yeah,
should go
well,
to the range, in my opinion,
Nah, that's for
because you got to
sure.
learn
Thank you,
safety.
thank you,
You know what I'm
Chanel.
saying?
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
what we
thank you.
talking about?
Well,
Safety.
that's got something to do with the instructor, bro. All of
Rooster
that
going
right
But I
there
didn't
outside
was
have
to
an
shoot what he
wrong.
eat.
instructor. I just went to go shoot. So
Rooster going
I know
outside to
what you
shoot
mean.
what he eat. He ain't bullshitting. He going to shoot what he eat.
Man,
you stupid.
look, Drip.
Yeah,
All of that can happen with a person that's informed about gun safety. Out here
right,
where we do things, it's rabbit hunting season now, boy. If you want to see some
right.
fast shooting, bro, hey, they do it. Everybody knows what to do and what not to do. You don't turn. You keep your gun pointed in a safe location. Don't flag nobody. Don't get over happy and excited turning and shit while your shit off safety. Because guess what we do in the hood? I think you pointing that gun at me, boy. You might need to lay down.
See,
See what I'm saying? Because
Rooster,
y'all, we
what
don't.
hood you in? What hood
Nah.
you in? If you live in you live in the Delta.
so I used to say rabbit. Yeah, yeah.
Look, we were raised with this stuff though. So Drip, the experience, like me going to a gun range, I was looking like, okay, we shooting that paper.
Shit.
We shooting that paper. We up in here with all these you know what I'm saying, these different
Taking
people,
out
these
money.
white
You're
boys
right.
and shit,
That nigga
the
BJ ain't
federales
shit.
and everything. They looking up, look, yeah, they looking upside your head like they really don't want your ass in there anyway. So no, my thing is to get up on a riverbank. I'm seeing sticks, I'm seeing targets, I'm seeing birds, shit moving. And you get what? And guess what? The wind, it depends on when you go shooting. Guess what?
Shit.
The earth have an effect on the bullet. So now
Yes.
you really practicing now. You really
But-
getting some practice in.
But
And
that's
then,
called
and
Kentucky
then,
Women.
Oh my God.
But Rooster,
This nigga BJ ain't worth this
but
shit.
Rooster,
Boy, God damn it.
Rooster, the problem is this, right? You go out on one of these lands and properties and your ass shoot a bird without a permit or without it being in season, your ass gonna get a hell of a fine. It
He
might
nah,
going to
be-
jail.
our
They're gonna take
license,
Rooster ass to
look,
jail.
no, we know
You got a
not
hunting
to
license,
shoot.
Rooster? You got a hunting license?
Yeah, I got hunting like yeah,
Oh, okay.
our stuff down here. Once you
Y'all get the
sign
hunting
up
and
for your
fishing, Rooster? You get the hunting
once
and
you
fishing at the
sign
same
up for
time?
your hunting, look, once you sign
Yeah.
up down here in the state of Mississippi, if you're a resident of Mississippi, if you sign up for your hunting fishing license and your
Right,
WMA license,
right.
guess what? It goes all the way back around to the day that you signed up for it. But there
Yeah,
are
that's
seasons.
Right,
There are
right.
seasons
Right.
for different
That's what I'm
animals.
Right.
So
That's
that's what
it.
I'm saying.
So y'all
So
hold
right
on.
now,
So look,
so
I
we
ain't gonna lie,
good.
bro. My sister went to Africa, bro, and they went on this property and they paid like thousands of dollars, bro. They got a monkey in their house. They got some more shit that they had stuff for them, you know what I'm saying? That they caught, but yeah, they got a bunch of shit. Like I was like, wow, y'all was on like wild land popping shit. They were like, yeah, nigga, it was some rich
Yeah.
folks out there. I'm like,
But-
nigga, y'all rich, shit, y'all bougie as hell. Nigga spending
here's-
money in Africa. The fuck?
But drip, just like in America, a lot of other countries, you can't just go out here shooting up these damn animals for sport. You can't just go out there and shoot up the deers and leave the deer there.
Shit.
No.
If it's on your property.
If you got your property and then you buy
Yeah.
your hunting tags for
again,
certain
Drip,
things, bro, they catching
Yeah.
alligators down here, but you got to do
that's
it in
alligators.
season and catch your tag.
Alligators are a nuisance. You can do nuisance like that.
Alligators are not a nuisance. No,
They
they're
are
not a nuisance. No, they not.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
alligators is alligators are
Touch
not
the
a
ball.
nuisance. Alligators are a delicacy. A
Man, they're a
nuisance is a wild
nuisance when
hog.
they roll up in your swimming pool in your yard and your 5-year-olds out there. They can go ahead and
No,
alligator roll.
they
Come on, man.
don't. But
Roll up.
no,
No.
alligators are not a nuisance.
So y'all
They're
saying
considered
people in let's take it off Mississippi. People in Chicago, listen. That's why you go to jail.
Come on, living humbly, tell them they're good, yo.
If you don't have your shit registered or your license, and you think you go run around out here and shoot up some cans or some birds, your ass going to jail. And you're gonna get fined the
You
maximum.
crazy?
amount.
I can walk out. Look, we got down here. We got pellet rifles that'll do the same thing as a damn.
Man,
38.
come on, Rooster, don't do that. No, it won't, bro. No, it won't, bro. Not no pellet
Yes,
rifle.
look up the SS Texan, Air Force Texan. Look up the FS rifles, bro. We got PCP rifles down here that they'll pop just like a 22, bro. We can drop deers with this shit.
No shit.
They air rifle, bro. Look it up. Look at Air Gun Depot, bro. You can go up on there and it'll tell you. The police see me. It's a ditch right beside my house, and get what I do? I stand on the road every other day when I feel like shooting my pellet rifle, and I shoot down in the ditch. And guess what? They keep pass by me. They gone on by their business. They say, "Oh, that Vic right there." They gone down and
That's Vic. This nigga forming.
Rooster, your nearest neighbor is 2 miles away. That's a difference. Most people can't be in their neighborhood.
My nearest neighbor ain't 10 miles away.
I said 2 miles.
If I decide to pop that, I can knock on my neighbor's door right next door to me, and get what? And I say, man, I'm finna pop this AR. He was like, go ahead, that don't bother me. And I tell him, when the police comes, that don't say nothing, don't open your door. He's like, I got you.
Y'all all man, in the country. Yeah. Oh my God.
Man,
listen, what I'm saying is this. What you saying, yes, if you have the land to do that and you have neighbors that agree to that, yes. However, most black people live in, well, again, most black people ain't going to the country, and it is what it is. So you can't.
There's black people all around me. What are you talking about? This is predominantly black area I stay in. The whole area of Mississippi where I stay is predominantly black, man.
What's the population of that town?
I ain't look it up. I just know I see black people everywhere I go.
Because most niggas ain't going to no population with 20,000, 15,000.
I can go.
Why they
I
not?
can go 200. I can go 200 miles in each direction, and all I see is black people. I see white folks too, but you are not going to be away from around black people where I live at. You are not going to be away from around black people.
You Macomb.
Look, it don't matter where you go, north, south. It don't matter where you go, north, south, east, Mississippi. Only time you get with that mixed shit is down there on the coast area, bro. It's black people everywhere in Mississippi, bro.
How far are you from Mississippi State?
No, they do, sugar. They do be at the on that road.
Go ahead. Look, I'm a good now. I ain't finna narrow down my geological location like that.
That ain't narrow it down. That's just how far you from Mississippi State. All southeast
I'm good enough to where I can go there and come back in one day without being tired.
How far are you from Indianola?
I'm good enough to where I can go there and come back and not be tired. You know what I'm saying? When I drive back, I'm good.
Indianola, what's that? Like a little city?
Yeah, it's a little town, little town where they had the casinos and stuff like that. But it's in central Mississippi.
I ain't never known. No, you talking about casinos. You talking about Greenville and stuff like that. You talking about Tupelo, Greenville.
Gulfport, Pascagoula,
all that stuff is around, but somebody, best believe somebody knows somebody. At least one person knows somebody from the area. So you always gonna be around black folk. You gonna see white people, but guess what? We don't fuck with them like that. We all right with them. They don't bother, but we tend to do the black thing down here. I don't know how y'all do it in other places, but we connected on the black thing. You know, we have our little issues with each other when it come down to blacks. That's why we have our issues, because ain't none of this stuff done by some random thing. It's somebody that ran across or they had a disagreement or whatever. These people know each other.
Rooster, when's the last time y'all had a deletion in your city of black on black?
Had a deletion?
Yes.
Yeah, the other day. Shit. We had a couple of them. Boy, we put them in. We put them in the ground as fast as you.
Man, you ain't putting nothing in the ground. What is you talking about?
Man, look. Okay, if you wanna know,
I'm fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, I done actually worked at what's the name? I can tell you what it is. It's called Autumn Woods down there in Jackson, Mississippi, down off of Highway 49. Autumn Woods. Get what? Every goddamn weekend we putting like 3 or 4 or 5 of them in the ground. Lord Jesus.
Get on,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Well,
Get your final words, man, so we can get up out of here. This nigga crazy.
No, I'm just saying. I live a real life. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. So when y'all be saying certain things, I be like, okay, yeah, okay. I just listen to the social experiments and the talk, and some of it be fairy tale and coming out of La La Land. But I live a real life now.
Hustler. Hold on, Roos, because you finna incriminate yourself. Hustler Mustard, go and get your final words, bro. We finna get up out of here. You there, Hustler Mustard?
Well, good show. I'm here. Good show as always. Glad to see you're recovering, Drip. I know it's been a while.
Yes, sir.
Good
Yes,
to see you
sir.
finally recovering.
Thank you,
now, that's
brother.
the Drip
Thank
we
you,
know.
Yes, love.
I'm not sure if your homegirl could do this by herself for too long. Just saying.
Yeah, hell no.
You know, I got love.
But I appreciate it though. Go ahead, that's my bad.
Yeah, but good show as always. Welcome back. Shout out to Drip Nation with no hesitation. This is better than any meditation.
Yeah, and you better go get your sanitation. Yeah, little steak box. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ferg. All right, that's a bit Hustler Mustard. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead, Ferg.
No, man, it was an interesting conversation, man. A lot of topics covered, a lot of, different variations of how it can work. Listen, Stan, man, salute to Stan, man. Ain't nobody got no one way of doing it, man. Again, this is the modern time. All of this information is here for you to learn it for yourself. And if you don't want to learn, at least teach the babies how to do it so they can grow up and protect you and make sure that they are living longer. But again, man, everybody's not built the same, man. So, here, man. And y'all in the thick of it. I'm aging out. I ain't got to do shit. I wake up at 3 o'clock.
I'm not playing with you.
9% of the time. I ain't got to go. When it snowed here, I ain't go outside for 10 days. I just went on my deck, looked out back.
Oh, shoot.
I ain't got to do that shit. For y'all that's in it, now is the best time to be
You
more
ain't no real
intentional.
light skinned. What are you talking about?
Look, again, I done worked my way through it. I done got through my work. I done put in 20-some years. I done did things America said do it.
Right.
And not everybody's willing to put in that type of work. That's why you keep your ass over there. I'll say this and I'll shut up. If y'all asses can't dig a foxhole, don't bring your ass over here. Learn how to dig a foxhole, then come talk to me about what we can do.
Why I gotta dig a foxhole though?
Let me Google what that is. What the fuck
because a foxhole
is just something that protects you from shrapnel or whatever. It's
No,
you
I
get it below the
Coach.
ground, bro.
I understand. Don't you worry
It
about it.
protects you from fire, from niggas like Rooster who ain't got no aim. From you,
Right.
Man, you crazy. Hey, a person, look, you crazy. A person like, look, man, you crazy. Look, I got something in that closet. I got something. Look, No, I know what you mean, but look, I got something in that closet that'll hang a person like Living Humbly, jack it up. It'll put it on the coat rack
Lord
full.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm talking about 1,000 yards, bro.
You see it, Shanika?
Why Living Humbly?
I like fried chicken.
Yeah, why you gotta shoot Living Humbly, bro?
Shanika, did you see the foxhole?
I looked at the definition. They're saying that it's a hole in the ground used by troops as a shelter against enemy fire or as a firing point.
And you can disguise it.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I see it.
You know what I'm saying, so if a man can't dig a
Fox will get
foxhole,
your ass.
no,
How long does it
again,
take you to do that?
it depends on how big and muscles are and them backs are and weak back niggas. Them little dudes that want to be over there cooking with y'all with the tight pants and no calves, it might take them 2
Yeah, I can hear
days.
you. There's nothing wrong with
They're
cooking.
saying
Coach.
it's about 4 to 5 feet deep and 6 feet wide.
Yes, Chanel. Yes, for the women in a time of chaos, stand your ass back there and cook and sweat your weave out. But when it's time to protect the village and hunt, I want all mans, regardless of the mans that want to be the women's, to put their boots on and go out here and protect. That's how I move. Other than that, it is what it is.
Go ahead, Rooster. Give your final thoughts, man.
Gonna protect though.
Oh my God.
My final thoughts is, y'all be. Hey, how you doing? You stay warm now. You with your little tutu on and everything at the gun range.
Not the little tutu.
I think
Lord,
Look. But y'all.
Nah, he right there.
Yeah. But look, y'all be safe. Y'all be careful because it's dangerous out here. I said, y'all be safe. Y'all be careful. because it's dangerous out here. Y'all handle y'all
I will
business,
see y'all
and
next
y'all
time.
better start getting
All right,
close
Chanel.
to the people that you love and stop talking about how somebody ain't this and ain't that, because the very person that you're talking about right now today might turn their back on you because they're gonna remember what you said now. So y'all better get it together now, because guess what? In a couple of years, it's gonna get real bad. Not about 2 more years. It's gonna get real bad. So y'all get your stuff together now. Prepare yourself. Yeah, it's
Kojak
gonna get
said get
bad.
some
Prepare
MREs too.
yourself now.
All right. Chanel, can you hear us?
But that's all I got.
All right, appreciate you, Bruce. Chanel, you there? Okay, go ahead,
I think
Shanika.
she's having some audio issues. Sound like.
All right.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting conversation as always. Appreciate everybody that come and rock with us. Hit the panel, hit the chat, watch from the clouds. Everybody that subscribe, make sure y'all subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button, please, and thank you. Make sure y'all share the stream or the page on your community tab. This all free. You know what I'm saying? But you can go ahead and hit that $ drip on the beat if you want to donate to the show and support your interest. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, everybody on X, everybody on Kick, everybody on Twitch, everybody everywhere.
Hey, monetization party coming soon too.
Yeah,
We almost there. We almost there. We right there. We right there. We right
Shout
there.
out to Drip, who look like he's healing quite nicely, and the smiles is coming back. Like you know, not saying that you left, but you know what I'm saying. I feel like we getting more of the old you. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Definitely glad to see you got your swag back. Shout out to BJ, Kojak, Living Humbly. Who else was up in here? Trust. Shout out to Shiesty Bum. Stop ignoring my dog in the chat. You see that shit? Shout
Chicago
out
Rilla. Yeah.
to Bella. Hell yeah, Chicago Rilla. Make sure you pull your ass up some more. Shout out to everybody that rock with us. Appreciate y'all. And
Make sure y'all go follow Kojak Gaming channel. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. I just wanted to give another shout out to Hood and a shout out to Taz. Got some things in the work. So stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned. Big interview coming soon. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Chicago Rilla being sponsor of the show with the cash app. Appreciate you, my guy. We went 6 hours.
That's
and Chicago Rilla was the only one sending cash app. It was a cool cash app. He sponsored the show, but bro, we got to work on that shit. Y'all could at least send me $5, but hey, I'm here free until the monetization hit. Then I'm telling you, that shit gonna.
This ain't no whole house.
Yeah, that shit finna change.
Come on,
Shit finna change. That shit finna change when monetization comes. Shit. Hey, I'm sure y'all can find a lot more places to go watch live stream. Drip gonna be straight pre-record. I'm trying to tell you, cause bro, this shit here, this live stream shit, it's cool, but it don't get you nowhere sometimes. It gets you in a bunch of trouble. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit you got to do. It's all good, BJ. Come on, man. You know what time it is, BJ. You know you're my dog. I fuck with you, boy. But now, just saying, you know, when we get the super chat back, I know some people want to do super chat. That's cool too. We're gonna get it back. We almost there. I'm talking about like literally like probably like a week and a half, 2 weeks probably. We'll be there. But now, shout out to everybody came through, man. We had almost like 58 people watching today straight on my channel. Appreciate y'all. I see the numbers definitely growing. They hanging in there. They sitting till people actually rocking with us. They coming back. I seen some people pop out the clouds like Lena Love, Chakra. Everybody popping out today. It's cool. I got a game plan. I see what it is. So appreciate y'all. We out. See y'all tomorrow. Let's go. SA gang.
SA gang. Yeah, little thing. Hey, he's saying, yeah, little thing. Hey, we ain't playing man. Hey, yeah, little Damon. Hey, yeah, little Damon. Hey, yeah, little Damon. Yeah, little, ooh. Damn, no, Cole, you get in here. Oh, you better not do it.